the shit ain't even started yet, you're already hating. And it's not a Sunday, it's a Monday, okay? It's 1 AM on a Monday. For those of us in the UK at least. Ugh. What's up, Bradley? Oh, Bradley, I thought it was past your bedtime. I'm surprised you're even here. All that speech about you weren't gonna be here. Ugh. I thought this was a watch Prem play Street Fighter 6 stream. Well, the event's in like an hour 50 minutes, so I mean I could play some. I could play a little bit, we'll see. But basically, we're at the finals of EVO. So they do it in different game order. Like, we could look at the schedule right now. Where's the schedule at? Okay, yeah, here's the schedule. So they did the finals of Mo vs. Capcom already. Then they did Tekken 7. Now they're doing Guilty Gear Strive. And then after that, Street Fighter 6. So we're really here for Street Fighter 6, but I'm early, so that Tekken 7 grand final was fire. I mean, I could take a look at some of these clips actually. Let me see. Yeah, they got the top 6 already. We could go through some of it. That anime Illuminati. Watch some character strategy videos to get good. Man, I do a lot of practicing, a lot of watching videos when I'm not live. I don't want to be doing too much learning shit on stream. But we're moving up slowly though. We're moving up. Last time I played, I moved up quite a bit. Well, not quite. I mean, I moved up some points. I think next time I do ranked, I'll make it to Silver 2. And then we keep going. Middle mouse click opens a link in a new tab. Yeah, actually I know about that. I just never bothered to use it. I don't know. Have I heard of a site called Temu? Oh, don't get me started on Temu, man. I use Duolingo, but if you don't pay for Duolingo, they put ads on the shit, and there's like a million Temu ads. Like every single fucking lesson is a Temu ad. It's so annoying. God, and they have that stupid tagline, like, shop like a billionaire. Billionaires don't shop like that, okay? They don't. Which billionaires are they talking about? Temu's mad cheap. Yeah, I'm sure that appeals to you, Bradley, but I have no desire to use Temu. Unless they pay me for a sponsorship, then... Can you get a private jet? Well, they said it's for shopping like a billionaire, so in theory, there should be a private jet on there. Did I see Zoe 102? Oh yeah, she was mid, but I expected it to be mid. I mean, it's nice to see the characters, but I mean, like, the girls weren't even there. Like, no Lola. I didn't really expect Nicole, let's be real. No Dana, like, you know. Quinn's still fine though, shit. Bradley said, I bought 3 stuff from there. The price of £14.52. Man, you sound like you're promoting this shit. What the fuck does 3 stuff... What does that mean? You could have bought 3 pieces of gum for £14.52. Like, am I supposed to be impressed? Barely gonna be surprised when that shit breaks in the middle of his stream. It's no joke out here. You can't be buying cheap. Man, speaking of which, you know my favorite controller is the DualSense, right? I had to cop an Xbox controller just for Street Fighter. Because, as you already know, like these controllers, they use Bluetooth, but they're not good on Bluetooth. They disconnect. Remember while I was streaming Street Fighter 6 on a ranked match and my DualSense disconnected mid-match because Bluetooth is fucking inconsistent as fuck. You need a USB dongle that's designed for the controller to get a stable connection, which Microsoft has one with their controller. Sony doesn't have one with their DualSense. So because of that, I had to cop an Xbox controller. Fucking annoying because I prefer the DualSense, but you know. And the thing is, Sony dropped one for their PS4 controller. They had a dongle for that controller, and it was great, and I used it all the time. But they haven't done one for the Xbox controller. Bradley, my DualSense is not scuffed. I know how wireless technology works more than you. Okay, just like you thought Prince of Persia was running that smooth 144 when it wasn't. I'm telling you right now, the dongles are there for a reason. They are better than using Bluetooth. Have I seen Fuzi's subathon on Twitch? I don't know what that is. Although I saw some tweet talking about Fuzi DMing Drake or some shit like that.
He knows where our bread is being buttered, thanks to Nubenheimer right there for sure. But yeah, man, again, you talked about it, right? We got the dichotomy of somebody like
buy the Spider-Man 2 controller. I've never really been into that kind of shit, like those controllers themed after a game. They always feel too forced. I don't know. Unless it just looks sleek on its own. But like, I don't want a controller that's just for one game. It's just always been not my thing. Or if I want to play a different game, like I'm playing like, you know, Street Fighter and I got a Spider-Man controller. I mean, it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things, but I'm just like, eh.
Players, especially because they're not even like modeling their gameplay after a certain player on a character, right? Like Nubenheimer, rank 1.
Can DualSense connect to PC with USB-C? Yeah, I mean you can connect it wired, no problem. But who the fuck wants to do that? My desk has got way too much shit on it to be doing like wide controller usage. It's just the cable always gets in the way.
Playing offense right here, but when he did have to block, you have to block too. I'm a whole package right now.
Even your mom is obsessed with Temu. Well, Temu has been aggressively spamming ads, so I'm not surprised that people are using it. You know, and they got like an affiliate program and shit like that.
That Nubenheimer, I mean, he's playing 4 tournaments a week, bro. Like, he's getting as much experience as he possibly can. So, as you can see, paying off on this stage big over Barracks to guarantee himself a top 4 finish.
Yeah, so great. We gotta give a shout out to all the TOs out there, you know, all the TOs, all the communities out there.
You should stream the Final Fantasy 16 demo one day. I got the game a few days ago. I've been having a lot of fun. I mean, I actually did download it. I was gonna stream it at some point, and then the time just got away from me, and it didn't happen. I might stream it. I gotta be careful what I stream though, because sometimes people just don't give a fuck. Like, and it's not because people don't. It's not that they aren't fans of a particular game. It's just that those fans may not exist on this channel, right? Like, people have not really cared about, for example, the Street Fighter content. They haven't really shown up for it like that. Also, the Viewfinder game, obviously that's an indie game. People aren't really gonna know how sick it is until they click it, so I understand why this bombed. Like, I wanted to stream this, but it's like, people even click on it if they don't know that it's fire yet. So there's a lot of that. We still haven't published the last stream. The Street Fighter stream? Well, that's kind of the point. Like, this stream here isn't published. The last Crash Team Mumble stream is still unlisted. The Street Fighter stream is unlisted because, like, people aren't really checking for it. Especially since I did a lot of Rumble streams. The Street Fighter stream, I'll probably turn that into a video. I'll probably edit that into a video and post that. Yeah, if people don't watch, people don't watch, but I'll probably make that into a video.
That's a great point. The safety net for Umisho, right, it is not there at this point. Cannot afford another loss.
The Lemon Chocolate Prime short really took off in views. Yeah, Prime is surprisingly very popular. I don't know how, like, shorts on Prime get so viral. It's just, I mean, it's just a drink, right? It's not pussy juice. Like, I don't know why it's getting so much attention.
Where's Japan at? Where's
I mean,
Ghana fans? If you
I
let
like
Ghana make some
Prime,
noise right now.
but like, I don't know.
I mean, he's a fun guy. I really hope he can show off.
Stream Cuphead is
I
time.
only got a chance to show earlier.
I actually first played Cuphead before this channel existed.
I was gonna say Chihuahua first, but I just blanked. I just mind-farted in the moment, so I said Umi Show.
Yeah, I think
The game is a full action game like Bayonetta or God of War, though not as in-depth. Unlike Final Fantasy VII Remake, which was like this mix of turn-based and action. Is that the one that I tried the demo for before, the remake?
But we are getting the classic Heaven or Hell indeed. Soul Bad Guy versus Kai Kiske. Let's get it.
They even got the costumes reversed and everything. I don't know what the heck's going on right now. Yeah.
Have I streamed on Kick yet? Not yet, no. I think you need to get like, is it 75 or like 100 followers to get affiliate. I'm trying to like get the followers so I can actually stream there properly.
And the first knockdown there is that shootout I was telling you about earlier. Not afraid of DP.
That viewfinder video should be more viewed. That's my favorite type of content on this channel next to streams. Yeah, I think it's just when you're like a smaller channel, it's like a lot harder to get people to click things they don't recognize. Like random games that they never heard of. It's like the big channels are like the trendsetters, right? They can just stream something random, and if you already like that channel, they've got enough subscribers that will show up and check the thing, and then they'll realize it's good, and then it's like a snowball effect. But if I go and play something, like when you think of like Among Us, for example, that's like some random ass indie game, and then the big streamers and YouTubers cover it, and then it's like this big phenomenon. If I had covered Among Us before they had, it would have had no views. No one would have given a fuck. And then the big streamers would come in and cover it, and then it becomes a phenomenon, and all of a sudden anyone can play it and get views because it's now huge. But I can't be the trendsetter for it. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I remember you weren't feeling it. That's why I mentioned it. Did I say I wasn't feeling it? I mean, it's been a while. I remember saying it was cool, but like it wasn't like crazy or anything like that. Did I see the new TMNT movie? No, I haven't watched that. But I've heard like people saying good things about it. Are the reviews in? What are they saying compared to like Spider-Verse? I mean, I know people like went full Defense Squad on Spider-Verse, so.
I guess, you know, it's one of those situations where you burst and they bait it, you don't burst and you die, but choosing to just hold on to it.
A lot of times the players will burst there just in case the player has an execution error or something like that, right? But Chihuahua, he just wants to get the game too.
The story is basic, but the characters make it fun. I have no attachment to the characters, so I would have shown up for the story, basically. So what? It's basically like the Mario movie, effectively. Bradley, I don't hate Spider-Verse. Into the Spider-Verse is great. I just think Across the Spider-Verse is not a strong story. It's being carried by animation. Will there be a lot more Prime drink stuff on the channel? I wouldn't say a lot. I mean, how often do they make flavors? Like, if they make a new flavor, I might try it out and make a short. You know, I did one video on it when I got the bunch of the flavors in one. But like, yeah, if I'm trying it out, I could do a short. But it's not like, I'm not gonna be like a Prime tuber, which, that's actually a thing. There's like entire YouTube channels and TikToks dedicated to Prime, which again, I don't understand that. It's a drink. You don't hear of channels dedicated to Fanta or Coke. I actually do not get it. I mean, it's something to try out, but like, your whole channel is Prime? I mean, look, if the market is there, then by all means, I'm not here to judge people for doing it. I'm just surprised that it's so successful. Become a Fanta tuber. I mean, if I was gonna become a tuber for a drink, it would be Fanta, because Fanta is goated. Fanta got so many flavors as well. Like, if you've been in a lot of these foreign countries, like Switzerland got like 1 million flavors of Fanta. I remember I posted it on my Instagram last time I was there in like 2019. Switzerland got so many flavors of Fanta, it's crazy. Fanta Fruit Twist is literally the best soft drink. I mean, Fanta Orange and Fruit Twist are both top 1. They both fighting for 1 in my opinion. Those two, and the most annoying thing is like when you go to like a restaurant or you order food and you're like, I want Fanta, and they're like, we don't have Fanta, we have Tango Orange. It's basically the same thing. Shut the fuck up. No, it's not. They are not the same thing. Okay? Fanta Orange and Tango Orange are not the same thing at all. It's not Coke and Pepsi where people struggle to figure out which one is which. Blind taste test, I will tell you the difference between Fanta Orange and Tango Orange. Blind. With 100% accuracy, I'll tell you which one is which. It's not the same. Prem just wanted to watch the EVO tournament, but didn't want to watch it alone, so we started a live stream. Well, I mean, isn't that really the whole concept of reaction streams, right? Like, if I stream a Nintendo Direct, isn't that effectively what I'm doing? Because otherwise, I could just watch the Direct by myself, right? I mean, but I'm a content creator. Pepsi is way better than Coke. They're both mid. I don't really care.
Perfect example of that. She had established the fake overhead into low earlier, right? You see the fake overhead, your mind instinctually goes to the fact that you have to block low. She switches it up again, goes with the wild throw. So smart playing against her opponent's expectations. But yeah, just like we saw with Verix, we have another player eliminated there. So, you know,
Pepsi and Coke are like at best B tier. Literally, like at best. It's not even a thing. It goes both ways. If I don't want to watch something by myself, I watch someone's live reaction of it. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much the whole reaction system, right? The streamer wants to react with the viewer wants to react with the streamer. That's the whole, like, you know, Lego pieces coming together. Zevia is goated better than... What is that? I've never heard of that in my life. Is this some American shit? Founded in 2007. I've never heard of a fizzy drink that's younger than me. Actually, wait, hold on. How old is Rio? That shit is goated. I don't know if you guys have had Rio. Not Ferdinand. The drink. Yeah, this shit. I don't know how old this drink is. This shit is goated. Yeah, this shit is goated. When did it come out? 1980s. Yeah, it's a British drink. I've never heard of this drink until like the last how many years. Oh, okay, in 90, it was originally named... Oh, that's why. They changed the name. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. That is
exactly what we want, honestly. That is the ideal result of a top 6. So big ups to all of our players in the building that have already competed in Guilty Gear Strive. But we still got a champion to crown. But before we do that, we're going to thank our ads and thank our sponsors for making EVO 2023 happen. We'll be right back. Do not go anywhere.
Starry is a new drink. Let me see. January 1st, 2023 by PepsiCo. Well, it's the people that made Pepsi. Pepsi own everything, basically. So if it's their drink, then it's going to blow up. But don't they own Sprite? Why would they make this if they already got Sprite? PepsiCo own like everything. Yeah, they got Pepsi, Mountain Dew, Lay's. I'm pretty sure they own Sprite. Well, they don't? Who owns Sprite then? Oh, no, that's Coke. Coke owns Sprite. Oh, so this is their answer to Sprite, basically. Okay, that makes more sense then. I was about to say, they're just cannibalizing their shit. It's aimed at Coca-Cola, Sprite, and Dr. Pepper. Oh, Dr. Pepper owns 7-Up. Yeah, I mean, they're all just copying each other at this point. Coke versus Pepsi. Sprite versus Starry. And 7-Up, like, yeah. Starry replaced Sierra Mist. Yeah, most of these drinks I don't follow, right? Remember that Coke vanilla? Wasn't there like a vanilla Coke at one point? I forgot what happened to that. I must have tried it like once, forgotten about it. Oh, that's Final Fantasy. I keep forgetting Sony owns EVO now. Oh yeah, how's the volume levels? Zevia has a flavor for literally everything. Mountain Dew, Coke, Dr. Pepper. Man, I don't. Is Mountain Dew even common in the UK? Because I feel like I don't see it. I feel like when I hear Mountain Dew, I think of like American, like I don't be seeing it in the UK like that. I mean, I'm sure it's there, but like I just. Why is it not sold in the... Okay, maybe it's not there. Do I watch Badlands 2? I've never heard of that name in my life. L because I don't know of a YouTuber. Really, rarely so desperate for L's. I'm not even playing a game. Like, because I don't know a YouTuber.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. I need that energy. I'm feeding off of it. There's been tremendous matches so far today already, right? We are seeing the explosive action Guilty Gear is known for. Gina, how are you enjoying it, man?
I'm enjoying it. I'm a bit sad. I wanted Chill Out to do a little bit better, but unfortunately, this the level of play like we talked about earlier. Like, there is no dominant region anymore. Right? Yeah. As we see with the results, you know, we're gonna see the bracket in a second, but we got Asia, we got NA, we got EMEA.
I don't think your crowd cares about EVO, but we're here for you.
Offline is back.
Yeah, I mean, I wish more people cared, but you know.
International competition, right? EVO is always the champion showcase for every single region and how they bring their play style.
I mean, to be honest, I only really care about Street Fighter, so. But yeah, Street Fighter has been really fun. Like, if you look at my most played games, it's literally like 7th, on its way to like 6th at this rate. So.
Yeah, that's a good point, right? Very, very, you know, the loser semifinal, two players very, very familiar.
Oh yeah, I got bodied. I got bodied last night. I was playing with Gamer Blake 90. If you don't know him, fellow Sonic tuber. He's a master in this game. There's like 8. Those of you who don't play the game, there's like 8 leagues in ranked: rookie, iron, bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, and then master. I'm at silver, so I'm at the 4th tier out of the 8. He's at the 8th tier. So we played, and he whooped me like 17 times back to back. Back to back. Glad you found a game you enjoyed. This year's been surprisingly fun for games, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Because usually it's mid. When it comes to like the games coming out, I don't want to say mid, but usually a lot of things come out, I just don't care, you know. And you start questioning, like, is it me? Like, do I just not like anything? Am I too old for this? Or like, I don't know. But then something comes out that you really like, and you're like, oh, no, I do still like games.
Good stuff, and thanks to PlayStation for making it happen. And Dart, you know,
you wonder what Chipotle tastes like? Don't they have Chipotle in the UK? I had to Google it to make sure, but apparently they do. Mario Wonder really needs a new trailer. More info comes out in literally 2 months. Oh yeah, it does come out in 2 months. You know how Nintendo are. They just say nothing and then they'll have a direct and then there'll be a big trailer and then we'll see a bunch of things.
I love this is a great kind of, you know, we have Dar, we talked about it.
Do they? Yeah, I think it's one of those things. Like, there's a lot of American shit that be in the UK, but it's not as prominent here. I think it's one of those
You
ones.
know, he plays a lot of games competitive guy. You know, play to win.
That's why I laughed in the middle of your statement.
Because I've never been to Chipotle. I've never been to a Wendy's or a, what's the other one that people keep going on about, Chick-fil-A? I need to make a trip to America, seriously. I haven't been properly since like the 90s. Technically, I was in America in like 2016, but that was a layover. I didn't leave the airport. But at some point, I gotta make a trip to America. I just need a good reason to go, because there's a lot of money. They gotta hurry up with like the flying cars and shit, so we can start flying our cars to America for cheap. Solar powered electric flying car, just quickly just self-driving, fly over there type shit. Like, where's all the futuristic shit? Hurry up, Elon. The fuck? We're trying to fly our cars to America for cheap. Bradley said, I want to go to the US too. I know you want to go to the US, Bradley. You've been practicing your accent and your pronunciation and everything. The US is currently a mess over here right now. Well, most countries are a mess, let's be real. Elon is busy marketing the letter X. I saw some memes saying that he's changed the name of Twitter Blue to X Premium. So people's bills are showing up and they're paying for X Premium. Oh god. Only Elon. Only Elon.
You're just trying to warm your hands up.
Right. They test the execution right here. But yeah, sorry. So here we go. The real one. Check it. See, look. You think you get notes or a picture? You know, I don't even know. Wallpaper.
It's for the muse or the notes. Which one is it?
I'm doing it for you here. But yeah, so Leffen, you know, he's a fighting veteran, but he's a relatively new Guilty Gear player.
Yeah, absolutely.
Darwin, we saw 20-year veteran, so old school versus new school.
Has the UK felt different in the past year ever since the tragic event? What tragic, man? What are you talking about? You talking about COVID? I don't know what you're talking about.
When he does dabble outside of Smash, it's usually these high-tempo, fast-paced games.
But yeah, we talked to about matchup experience as well. So, you know, Dara, another player in the Asia region where...
Oh my god. Listen, you guys on the outside, you think that we care. We don't give a fuck. I'm telling you right now, we don't give a fuck. The people that give a fuck are usually older, like the previous generations. Like my mom, she gave a fuck. She cares. She cared. My generation, we don't give a fuck. I'm telling you. That's old people shit. I mean, there's some people in my generation who care. Definitely not the black people though. But like, we don't give a fuck. I'm like, I didn't even remember. Like when you said tragic event, I was like, what are you talking about? It was like that. Exactly. Bradley knows what I'm talking about. Like, Royalist is like, it's an old-fashioned thing. Like, back in the 60s, and they'll come on the TV and they'll act like they own the place. Well, they kind of own the place, but why should we care? We didn't elect you. You don't even want us in your family, so why should we care? It's not my problem. They're gonna replace you with another old white person. If that person died, they'll replace you with another old white person. It's not really my problem.
There's that delay, the air split right there, catching Leffen. It did a lot of work in his first match. Let's see if we can do some work here in winners finals. A lot of backdash comes from Leffen too.
Yeah, definitely clean backdash right there. Cursed up again. So even with the high mobility of, you know, she's still going to be locked down, but not when she's on the block string side of things. Yeah, so we saw Leffen talking about how he's pressing buttons on defense this time. Dar says, okay, you want to do that?
People care more about fast for me. Man, that shit hurt my heart, man. Man. That shit hurt my heart. That's... Oh, my God. Fesco, man. He's younger than me, like, he's late 90s. It's just, that shit's sad.
Exactly, he wants that corner, he wants the biggest reward possible right there, so you get the plus rate, the positive bonus, and Leffen just smothering Daru right now.
You guys would be surprised at how much people in the UK don't care. Yeah, I think Americans, well, we know this. We know Americans have a skewed perspective of how the UK works. You know, a skewed perspective of how people speak. Like, they think a lot of people sound posh when most people don't sound posh. You know, like, they think we're all, like, worshipping the... No one cares. Like... like, life can... They had to force us to care. They had to be like, we're blocking off this road and this thing is happening. The funeral day is a holiday and you can't work or what. They had to force us to care. Like, we didn't care. PB Herman died. Yeah, I heard about that. I mean, I've never really watched that, but I know about him. So when he died, I was aware of that. Speaking of doing an unboxing of the team items you bought, what, your £5 gamer mouse? How long is that shit gonna last? I've had my mouse for like years. Like, so, I think I've had it for like 7-8 years. It's the same mouse. It's the best mouse I've ever owned. I don't need another one. They even made a wireless one, but I stay on the wired one.
You're not gonna hurt me. Let me hurt you. Damn, I did a lot.
Yeah, hurt indeed. Stage change, blood frames, block on that, yes, and interrupt the sound.
He's done. He's been like we talked about training mode, right? You're not getting away with any free. Sometimes people are not ready.
It was a disc. Everything on team is a discount. Okay.
On a stage like this, the type of player he is,
everything on team is a discount.
Changes to in the approach from Daru, like coming from different angles, different approaches. Because Levin's been so good, doing so well at just keeping them out. And that's the big thing about having Chaos, right? He can stabilize his combos with a gunshot. So even these weird, awkward hits you get on Eno because she's got the Hummer dash, he's still making it happen. Oh, the back dash DRC! And he got the side stop too. My goodness, I'm out here jigging around in my chair. He's playing his own game, this character. And Burst just at the tip was able to hit. Very dangerous, but left right back in immediately. And he made that last little account.
The procession was interesting though, not gonna lie. You talking about the funeral procession? I didn't watch that. I didn't even remember when it was happening. I think my mom asked me if I was watching it, and I was like, no.
That's a huge advantage. Guarantee him a better finish than last year as well. Yeah, that's a great point. He would be guaranteed top 2, but you know he wants another EVO trophy on his mantle. Daru looking to make that dream a nightmare. Okay. Changing up, right? He's been flying in, so this time after breaks is good for stroke instead. Very smart. Definitely not a lot of stroke being represented up until this point. Good adjustment from Daru. Even gets a perfect on the board with it. Mashing on that, but definitely trying to.
They got electric guitars in this? Man, this game look crazy.
Oh, we got it!
It had to be one of the last frames you could have possibly done it on.
Wake up, man. He's not afraid.
How's one guy got a gun and the other guy got an electric guitar? Like, how is that balanced? How are you bringing a guitar to a gunfight?
Good stuff. That's a good waste of 50 meters too, right? That's big for Leffen. And again, we're just getting the loop like we saw in the
Gamer Guide, well, early. We haven't gotten to Street Fighter yet because it hasn't started yet. I came early so I could chill with the chat. How long are these events? I think it's a couple hours or so per game. There's a lot of breaks in between, so.
It could be the second shot is the one that ended up catching Daru flinching a little bit. Wow, he saw the chemical glove actually get shot out of the startup.
Bradley, I know what you're trying to say in that message, but it sounds like something else.
Chemical glove again, just acting as a stop sign up against Leffen's approach.
Leffen running for dear life. Look at that.
Okay, that's what you were going for, isn't it?
Super does not hit. Recognize hard to punch. Backs away. Keeps his distance. Got the 50, and here it is.
Oh, he's taking the super off. Daru's got one more chance here. Leffen, though, with a fully loaded clip is going to be long.
Was it first to 3 or first to 5? I haven't been following.
Chip. Yeah, he had no meter, and from that range, no meter.
3, I guess.
Leffen moving on to grand finals on the winner's side.
I love that too, because Leffen even hesitated with that last shot, right? He let him.
Yeah, Bradley making it weird.
Before letting the shot go out. So smart. You can tell he's a happy Chaos veteran. And
you should compete in these events. Man, I'm in silver. I'm nowhere near competition level. Ring game. Hey, ring game. Hey, ring game. Fucking Christ on it, $1. Personally, I think games are better than ever. There's at least 8 to 10 new games every year that I enjoy and love deeply with the stuff like 4K uprising and SSD. Playing new and old games feels better than ever. This is my favorite gen since 360, PS3, Wii era. I mean, I do like the graphic improvements. If you're talking about from a technological standpoint, like yeah, 4K, 144 Hz, that shit's great. But my favorite generation since then, I don't know. Because, like, my favorite gen was 6th and 7th gen. So, like, PS2, Xbox, GameCube era to PS3, 360 era. And if you include the handhelds, then, like, GBA and DS and PSP. Like, that era was just unmatched to me. But then after that, I'll say 5th gen, because I also grew up on 5th gen, even though I was kind of late to 5th gen because I was young. So it was like 6th and 7th for like the top spot, and then 5th after that. But since then, I don't know. I mean, what have been my favorite games since 7th generation, right? 7th generation ended 2013. I guess Mario Maker 1 and 2 are some of my favorite games since then. Spider-Man, PS4, which is, that's like 8th generation, right? What other big things have come out that I loved? Well, that sounds wrong. Street Fighter 6 for 9th gen. Yeah, I mean, let me see.
Beating Barracks earlier, Rito.
Yeah, man, in the Nagoriyuki mirror, right? I think people will probably consider.
Let me check 8th and 9th gen.
Nagoriyukis in the world, and Ubenheimer able to come out on top.
So 8th is, so Switch is considered 8th gen. So PS4, Xbox One, Switch. So Wii U is also 8th gen. So I guess Wii U and Switch is the same gen. Then that's a lot of things, because that's like original Mario Maker. Splatoon 1, which I played a shit ton of. Mario Maker I played a shit ton of. Mario Kart 8 is this gen. And then for PS4 you had Spider-Man. For Xbox One, what? It's basically the same as PC. They ain't got no exclusives. You know. Celeste was this generation, right? I mean, there was some heat. There was some heat. 9th gen is just PS5 and Series X. And any great game that's come out on these consoles, a lot of them came out on previous gen as well, so I don't know who gets the credit for that. I don't know. I guess you give it to the later one. Nintendo for the exclusive PlayStation for the graphics. Well, I mean, it's really Nintendo and PlayStation for the exclusives and PC for the graphics, if we're being real.
Dude, it is really, really cool.
Your Series S is just an unleashed machine. Yeah, I mean, if I was ranking the generations of gaming, it's like 6th and 7th are our first place. 5th is probably after that. And then after that, it's probably 8th. I could even put 8th over 5th, but like I think the nostalgia too strong. Because like 5th gen... 5th gen... 5th gen, like I grew up on 5th gen, right? So you're talking like N64. Yeah, you're talking about N64, PS1, mainly N64 to be real. But if we also include PC games that came out around this time, like late 90s, then there's a few gems there as well. Like Theme Park World, one of my favorite games of all time. You know, that was on PC around the late 90s. But yeah. Gamer guy said he grew up with first. No, you didn't grow up with first gen. Bullshit. You're not that old. You telling me you grew up with first gen, gamer guy? The fuck is this? You ain't grow up with this, gamer guy. You ain't grow up with this. The fuck is this shit? The first cartridge. Yeah, you ain't grow up with no first gen, gamer guy. Oh gosh, man, they was really begging their parents to buy them this for Christmas. Oh my gosh, look at this shit. Man. I barely even played anything from 4th gen. I mean, I know a lot about 4th gen. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played. I've never played a 4th gen console, yeah. I've played games from them through emulation and re-releases. But I've never even touched a 4th gen console. Never. Never in my life.
A double perfect definitely
to this
does more
day.
mental damage in almost every other game than this one.
Third gen, on the other hand, I actually have played an NES. I had a friend who had an NES. You know, it was an old NES. I think it was for like an older cousin or something that he ended up getting. So I actually have played a NES. That's probably the oldest console I've ever played. Because that came out. Yeah, NES came out October 1980. Yeah, that's the oldest thing I played. Yeah. Second gen. Man, I know about the Intellivision. I know about the 2600. I never touched them though. Yeah, Gamer Guy, you were 4th gen. And I grew up on 5th gen first, because we're like 5-6 years apart. So you grew up on 4th gen, I grew up on 5th gen. But yeah. The real heat though? The real heat? Oh, 6th gen. Oh my god. The 4 lived in harmony. Dreamcast, PS2, GameCube, Xbox, one generation. Oh my god. And then on the handheld side, where's the handhelds? You had the GBA. Wonder Swan, I didn't play that shit. Engage, man. The Engage, that shit was fire though. I didn't own one, but it was fire. But yeah, 6th gen, man. That was heat. Like, where's the E3 image? I think it was E3 2001. Where's the image? That fire image of all the console. Look at this shit. In harmony. Yo, floating cats to one dollar. The 6 includes PS2 and Xbox games and GC games for me because the systems were backwards compatible and the games were still newish, so that's my favorite on the 8th. 6, 4, 7, 5th, 3rd, 2nd, and 1st Mario. When you said the 6 includes PS2 and Xbox, I mean that is 6, right? I mean, are you saying the 7th includes it because of backwards compatibility? I'm confused there. But I don't like to use backwards compatibility in the argument though, because it's like it's almost unfair. Like if I say like I've said to people like the DS was better than the 3DS. It was more iconic. It was more special. The games were better. And then someone be like, well, yeah, but the 3DS is backwards compatible with DS games, so checkmate. I mean, that's not really the point though. They're DS games. It doesn't belong to the 3DS. It's just you can play them on there. That's like it's not right. We're talking about which generation was the best, right? If I say that sitcoms from 20 years ago are better than sitcoms from today, and you go, well, I can stream those sitcoms on Netflix, so today wins. I mean, I don't know. Besides, 3DS could play DS games, but it could barely play GBA games, like not natively, without like showing up on the eShop. The DS was backwards compatible with the GBA, and I would pick the GBA library over the 3DS library, to be real. So I would still pick the DS in that case. Wouldn't the Dreamcast have stopped production around E3 2001? Well, that's why it was the last year where everyone lived in harmony, because after that they were gone. So this was like the last time you got that, like the big 4. That's why it's such an iconic image. It's like it will never be like this again. You know, it would never. Switch and Wii U in the same generation, that's what's fine. That's just because like the generations are really built off of like Sony and Microsoft. It's like whenever they drop is like the generation. So everyone else is just trying to fit into wherever they are really. Because Sony and Microsoft usually drop around within the same year period. Nintendo just does their own fucking thing. And let's be real, the Wii U was such a flop that the Switch was just Wii U porting machine. So to say it's a whole other generation, with the biggest game on the Switch is literally a Wii U game, that's a fact. Like it's not even like if we just look at the highest selling games of all time, Mario Kart 8 is 6th of all time. Of all time. The only thing that beat is in terms of Nintendo is Wii Sports. So, at this rate, it could probably still beat Wii Sports. Imagine Mario Kart 8 could beat Wii Sports and make it to the 4th highest selling game of all time. It could make it to 4 if it keeps going. It's gonna beat PUBG. If it beats Wii Sports, it will be 4th. It will probably hold top 5. Because the only thing that's gonna come and probably beat it is GTA 6. GTA 6 will drop. That will come up to the top. And then it will, at that point, it will drop from 4th to 5th for Mario Kart. But Mario Kart could stay top 5 for a long time. Mario Kart X will be the next Mario Kart game on Switch 2. Mark my... What do you mean, mark my words? That they're gonna make another Mario Kart? Is that your bet? Is that your, you know, psychic analysis that a new Mario Kart is coming? GTA 6 running from PS6 to PS8. I mean, it will come to PS5. People are saying 2025, right? It will come to PS5. They're gonna make sure that it comes to PS5 because that way, you know, the people buy it on PS5 and Series X, and then they'll do the remaster with the new graphics and new features on the PS6 version, and then make you double dip, right? That's how they're gonna do it. They're not rehashing Mario. No, Gamer Guy, I stand by my point, okay? They're gonna launch the Switch 2 with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, upscale to 4K. Includes all the waves in the package. Now buy it again, bitches. They're so gonna do it. I can feel it. The game is selling too much. It's selling too much for them to cut it off. They'll make people double, really triple dip, let's be fair. More like cinquento dip, because like some of us bought 8 on Wii U, then the DLC on Wii U, the 8 Deluxe including that DLC, then the waves, then now they'll make us buy the game again with that deal. Man, it's a mess. Floating Castle at $1 said I forgot we're in the 9th generation. So 9th, 7th, 4th, 6th, 8th, 5th, 3rd, 2nd, 1st is my ranking then. I understand your backwards compatible argument, but playing all games on my Series S and then loading in seconds is part of why I love this gen so much. Yeah, I mean, I get it, but like, it's just my personal issue, because if we're gonna use backwards compatibility or any other sorts of cheats as to which generation is the best, then everyone should just admit that PC is the best thing ever, because that's where all the games are. Handhelds, consoles, everything comes to PC. People were playing Switch games on PC before they came out on Switch. So if we're gonna talk like technicality, nothing can touch PC. But if I say that, you know, the DS was my favorite system ever, it was really my favorite system ever, that and the Dreamcast, because I just love them so much. But all of those games I could play on PC. But yeah, it's like you have to go in with the mentality of the generation. That's the way I see it. But backwards compatibility is a great thing, obviously. To be able to play a lot of games on one system. But I think my favorite generation, aside from the ones I grew up with, is going to be the AI generation. We're not there yet. But when we get to the point where the AI has really infiltrated the games, that's when it's going to be lit. Those of you who don't follow it, there's been like AI NPCs, but they're not that good yet. But when shit like that improves, when you could get a game like Mario Maker but AI generates levels for you, that would be fucking sick. When you could be like your own character in a game and you could provide your own voice, like put in a voice clip and then it uses your voice as the character in the game, so it actually sounds like you. That's gonna be some sick shit. Like, I'm waiting for that takeover. When that happens to the games, like, imagine a Mario Kart AI mode, right? This is what they could do in Mario Kart 10 if they were like on some next level shit. Obviously, you still have a regular game with new tracks and whatnot, but you could have like an AI online mode for Mario Kart where it generates a brand new track on the spot using AI. No one's ever played this track before, and then we all just race on it online for the first time ever, and just like that, and then whoever wins wins. And then if you like the track, you can give it a star. If you don't like it, you can boo it, and then you just move on to the next AI generated track, and it's like you're just always playing something new. That's what I'm waiting for. That's the shit I'm waiting to see. AI really took off this year. Yeah, March of 2023 was like AI month. Like when Heart on My Sleeve dropped and all the AI tools were just coming out. Like March 2023 was like the highest point of AI. Like every day it was like AI news. It was crazy. It was literally like insane. Next year's Mario Kart 8's 10th anniversary. Yeah, it's actually crazy. But yeah, I think they will have to make a new Mario Kart for Switch 2, but I don't think they'll do it on launch. I just the ability to get people to triple dip is too in your face. All they have to do is say, "We've made Mario Kart 8 4K. We've updated the graphics, you know, and we included all the Wave DLCs. We updated the Wave graphics, the Wave 1.6 graphics, and people will buy it again, right?" And they'll let people, they'll milk it for a few more years, probably wait until Mario Kart 8 outsells Wii Sports. You know, if they're really diligent, go for like the 100 million mark, which will be the first Nintendo game to hit that. And then they could be like, okay, here's Mario Kart 10. Beat said ChatGPT started it all and still powering many AIs. Oh yeah, ChatGPT is like the big one. That was late 2022. But yeah, AI has been going crazy. Apparently they're getting ready to ship GPT-5. They filed a trademark for it. And the music AI as well. I know no one actually watched my video, but that was some of the coolest tech ever, right? Where's my shit? This tech here that I showed in this video is some of the coolest shit ever. You just put in lyrics and it makes a whole song based on those lyrics, and it's all AI generated. It's like the coolest thing ever. But no one watched it. I don't know, man. People just want news and shit, so I think, yeah, and memes, so I get it. But you're asking too much from Sonic fans. You know they don't care about non-Sonic. But it was Sonic lyrics, game. It was. I turned it into the Sonic. What else can I do? You've been hitting the gym. I see progress. I just be tracking my steps and watching what I eat. That's basically it. I got a treadmill in my room. Sonic fans don't even care about Superstars. You've ridden the last week. Everyone's Superstars content is bombing. And shit is forgettable as fuck. Okay? Like, people acting like they're super hyped, but in reality, they don't even want to watch the news videos. There was like some news about, Izuka did an interview about Trip and Trip's history and back. No one gives a fuck about Trip. No one cares. Why the fuck? We don't care about AI that much. Still sounds good. You see, people be saying that shit, but the AI be powering everything they're using. AI is literally powering everything you are using, but yet you don't care. Like, the way YouTube recommends you videos is running off AI. When you play any CPU in any video game, it's running off AI. It runs everything. But yet people act like they don't care about it. Well, I mean, look, to each their own, but it runs everything.
Alright. If you like America's last hope here, give it up for Nubenheimer!
Mario Wonder gonna body Superstars? I mean, it's obviously gonna outsell Superstars, we know that. We just want a 3D game. We're in a new era. Superstars looks like it had no momentum. I mean, it's copying Mania's physics, so it definitely has momentum. But I just don't care. I'm more excited for the mods. Like, if Beats really goes ham and does some like modern mod shit. The only classic mod I want to see is like the Generations levels of Superstars. I want to see how that will play. You know, I want to see that. But in terms of like what I want to see for Superstars, I want it to be modernified. I want a mod that just goes ham on modern mods. Trick system. I don't know if that's even possible, but
That was a very fast game one. That was a game, by the way. I was not around. That was a
I'm definitely gonna do some shit. Frame one.
Taking the first game, and we just talked about it. If you're just joining us, this was the winner semi.
The AI presidents is the best thing AI has ever done. I mean, the AI memes are great, but I think the AI music is just so much more interesting. As someone who is a musician, you know, just a big fan of music, I think that's the coolest thing. Memes get played out after a while, but the music shit, and also the Mario GPT. Mario GPT, that showed me where this shit is going. Like, I know it hasn't happened yet, but honestly, like, prepare for a future of AI generated levels in games. It's gonna happen. Cause you know, like, anyone who's played like an endless runner, like Temple Run, Sonic Dash, whatever the fuck, they just use the same level design and they just loop it, and you start to recognize it. It becomes like muscle memory. You're playing the game, like, I've seen that exact section before, I've seen that exact section before, it's just looped in a different order. But with truly AI generated level design, you could make an endless runner where you don't actually recognize shit. Every single change is new, you know, so it's gonna be way more interesting effectively. Like, the idea that you could make, you know, a whole racing game with AI generated tracks and just new tracks all the time. I think that's just insane. I need to get a fucking 1 sec.
It's Daru, we're fighting Daru and he's gonna command grab you, but no, he faked it out, tried to jump and get tagged.
I love that right there. Switching up the pressure again. We don't need to switch up the route.
Throat is killing me for some reason. I don't even know why. I haven't shouted today.
That's when you can start the clip.
I still think it sucks artists are gonna get affected by AI, to be honest. Look, listen, I've been making music since I was a kid, and at first I was scared, but like, this is just the way it goes. And I know that sounds harsh, but like, let me show you something. Back in the days, I know not everyone knows this shit, so I gotta go back into history. This is from 1952. They used to have these things called switchboard operators. See, now when you call someone, you just put in their phone number, and then it goes to that person based on their number. But back in the day, they had to have a human before you could call someone. So I would call the company, the operator, and I'll say, "Hello, operator, I want to speak to that person." So let's say I'm person number 2, and I want to speak to person number 5. I'll say, "Hey, operator, please, I need to speak to person number 5. Can you connect my line to person number 5's line so we can both speak?" And then the operator would manually take the cable from one end and then put the other end in person number 5's line so that we could have a conversation. And sometimes they get it wrong and put it in the wrong person's thing, and you'll be like, "Who's this?" And I'll be like, "I'm person number 6. No, I was trying to contact person number 5. The human made an error. And then they updated the technology to where you didn't need the human. So if you were a switchboard operator, you lost your job. But if the technology is doing its job, then that's kind of what happens, right? Like, the whole goal of technology and science, really, is to effectively make our lives easier. And the way you make our lives easier is by taking things that we had to do manually and making them not manual, making them automatic. That's effectively what it is. So if we don't allow that to happen, then we will never move forward as a race. You know? Are you worried about AI taking over if it's advanced enough? Do you mean taking over in the sense of it just takes over the world and we rely on it, or take over in some, like, they're our overlords and we bow down to them kind of shit? That's 2 different things.
Indeed, more games on the board here. We're just 3 games in. Nubenheimer, he's got to take 1 in the next 2.
Oh shit, Smash Ultimate outsold New Super Mario Bros. DS. Man, I was rooting for DS. It was a fire game. Breath of the Wild is about to outsell Wii Sports Resort as well.
That was ridiculous from Nubenheimer. He was stuck standing and he knew it. Daru, though, this is literally no safety net now. You cannot drop another game. So he is truly unleashed at this point, taking a strong lead in this round.
The first one. I'm not really worried, because the thing is, when you give people better tools, they make better things, right? We could get to a point, and I mean this, like, look at a big budget movie, like, look at a Marvel movie, look at a Marvel movie, tons of CGI and cool effects that could cost hundreds of millions of dollars to make. Through a tool like AI, someone could do that in their bedroom. Like, once we get to that point, someone could make a full-scale superhero movie from their bedroom. And it could end up being better than the one that the big company makes, because the tools are so much better. Like, there's a reason why the indie game scene blew up in the 2010s. It's because the tools got better. So before, like 10, 15 years before, what you needed a big company like Nintendo or whatever to make, 10 plus years later, because the tools are better and more affordable, now it's like a small team can make that. So now an indie game can make a game that's just as popular as a AAA game. That's the benefit of the technology coming down, right? We're now getting to the point where there's more 3D indie games that are of decent quality because the tools are better and more affordable. And AI is going to only do more to that. That means more fun games coming out. If the AAA companies make shit, the indie dev could come in and make a game that has like an open world, a big immersive experience, but only a small team made it because of things like AI. It elevates what you can do.
Look at how happy he is. Like, bro, I got this jacket. I got a 3rd place consolation prize. Couldn't be happier.
I think that's the best thing too. Is like
they were flaming Secret Invasion because of the AI intro. I mean, the thing is, they intentionally picked bad AI to like meme it. If the AI was good enough, they wouldn't have even known it was AI. If they had picked a better one, you wouldn't have known. Like, we've gotten to that point right now where you can generate AI images that people could not even tell are AI generated. I mean, some people might be able to pixel peep and see, but it's getting to that point where it's very hard to tell now. AI art and animation could still never work because no matter how much AI advances, it can't recreate the art a real person or group of people could. Well, I mean, that's not entirely true though. If you're talking about animation and artwork, yes, AI will be able to do that. That doesn't mean there won't be any human involved in the process, but it's like self-checkout, right? You know how self-checkout works. Before, when you had the regular checkouts, every single station had to be manned by a human. With self-checkout, there'll be like 10 self-checkouts in one section, and they'll have one human. And then you use the machine, and then if there's a problem with it, then you call the one human, and human, I'm having an issue with my thing, and then they'll come in and they'll fix it for you. But that's like 10 stations manned by one human. Before, you needed a human per station. So when you think about AI art and animation, the AI is not going to get everything right. They're still going to need human in there to like direct it the right way. But they're not going to have as many humans as they had when there was no AI. When there was no AI, they were doing the shit manually. Like, I remember when I was a kid, right? I was born in the mid-90s, obviously. I remember, like, I'm not an animation expert, but I was a kid who watched cartoons growing up. I remember seeing how all the cartoons I was watching went from one specific art style to another art style. I could tell when a cartoon was from, like, the 2000s versus the 90s, even as a kid. Now, as an adult, I get what it was. Apparently, they were doing everything hand-drawn before, and then they switched to a more computerized style. As a kid, I didn't know what it was, but I could just tell. And it's like so clear. Like, even when you watch like Dexter's Lab and you look at the first season and it's all like hand drawn, and then they change to like the newer Flash animation, you can see the difference. It's so clear, and it's kind of like that in a sense. It's already possible. Corridor did it by having an artist make a couple of pictures of the art style to use for AI training to convert live action to animation. Yeah, I think I saw something like that. I think they turned like a live action thing to animation. I thought of downloading the image of a level layout of a Sonic game and then asking AI to extend it, making new level design. That seems cool. Yeah, like, think about it this way, right? This is where the future of gaming is gonna go. And this is why I'm so hyped for this AI shit. Let's say, for example, my favorite game of all time is Sonic Heroes. And let's say they're not going to make another one, right? Imagine in this future, I could feed the game to an AI, say, this is Sonic Heroes, these are the things I like about it, these are the things I dislike about it, which is very few things. Very, very, very few things. Very few things. I could tell the AI, study this game and the level design and the movement or whatever the fuck, and generate me another game like it. We could get to that point. in the future. I don't know how many years that'll take to get to that point, but I could say generate a game based off this game. The way we're generating images right now and small video clips and small music clips, it could get to that point. It's like, generate a game like that. And then it says, hey, I generated you 4 variations. And then I could go in and I could play each variation and be like, I like variation 2. I like what you did with that one. You know? That's crazy. Gamer Guide, you're wrong. Okay? You could make it Heroes 2. That's another thing too, sequels as well. Imagine I could like, and this is another thing that will happen in the future. Imagine I could feed the AI Spider-Man 1, Spider-Man 2, Spider-Man 3, and say, these are 3 movies that came out within like 2 years of each other per movie or whatever. I want Spider-Man 4, but they didn't make one. AI, generate me Spider-Man 4 using the data of the first 3. And they just generate the whole movie. And Toby is aged about a few years from when Spider-Man 3 came out. The story progresses. They make a villain based off the law of Spider-Man. And they just generate the whole movie, and you just watch it. You're like, they did a good job. Like, that can happen in the future. That's where this AI shit is gonna go. So for me to say I'm gonna stifle the ability for that to happen, I can't do that.
Twitch.tv, EVO, I think it's up. But how about you guys in the crowd? Man, I don't know. I can't even tell. So how about this? You guys let us know. Who likes Leffen to take the whole thing? Make some noise.
All right, that's the reaction.
Imagine AI makes Sonic Adventure 3. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be crazy though. I mean, it's not gonna be as good as I'm saying it is right now. It's gonna take a while for that to happen. It's gonna be more like, it will help, you know, with things. I do want to see some AI generated levels though. I'm looking forward to that. Like platformers with AI generated levels. I think that'll be fun.
2,500 people. This is just gotta be one more. Just gotta be one more. That trophy is mine.
Both rocking the black. Who funeral is
AI for Sonic 3 and Knuckles does not compute. It's already put. Nope, there's a lot of things they could fix. I mean, you don't really need AI to remove Carnival Night from the game though. You know, you can definitely do that right now.
Let's go. Now we have not seen this matchup yet, right? We haven't.
Is this the grand final?
Nobody's had an answer to him yet.
We haven't even gotten to the game that we're actually here for.
My man, that's the thing with having Chaos, right? As good at the distance combat as he is with the close quarters. Oh, and immediately stopping on Nubenheimer's trying to find a way out. Lockdown in this corner right here.
Sonic Adventure stories sound like the plot synopsis was AI. No, I mean the plot for Adventure 1 is very good. It just needed better delivery with the voice lines. Like even right now, for example, like if they remake Adventure 1, they'll just get the modern cast. But with AI voices, you could bring back the original cast and even re-deliver the lines. I mean, the voices aren't perfect quality just yet, but maybe given a few years from now, you could effectively, if they remade Adventure 1, you could eventually get every voice back and get them to deliver new lines. Wouldn't AI art just lead to a bunch of copyright issues because it's basically just meshing together random images and frames all over to create new ones? It's not really meshing things to create new ones. It's studying those things to create new things from scratch. Not the same thing. What if the voice actors don't improve? Well, I mean, if it's a mod, it's not really official. So, you know. But yeah, I mean, I get it. Voice actors are going to complain because they are also afraid for their own job security, right? I understand that.
Super, very nice. Nubenheimer looking good.
You see Nubenheimer still playing composed. He didn't automatically commit to the second hit of Shizu.
Have you watched the video on why Adventure 1 looks so much more than the ugly AF? I mean, I already prefer DX, you know that. There's millions of video shit on DX. I'm sure I don't know which one you're referring to.
Maybe thought a YRC was coming, but no, Leffen pressed the button instead.
But the shots ring out here. He's still got to finish. Oh,
let's go.
No curses for you, fam.
No hesitation at all. He recognized it.
But yeah, I mean, the AI thing, look. Every time there's a revolution, if you study history, every time there's a technological advancement, there are naysayers. And that's because everyone's afraid for their job security. Humans want to be useful, okay? Don't think the shit hasn't happened to me as well. I feel it too. Okay? YouTube is testing a new feature to summarize videos before you even click on them. Like in text before you click on them. Using AI. So if I got like a 8-minute news video, the AI could summarize the news video and tell you what it's about in like a couple sentences. And you could just not click the video, just read a synopsis. And I don't get paid. That's gonna happen. And it's gonna fucking suck for me. That's the thing though. Every new generation of technology has new pros and new cons. Like if you look at the smartphone, it's got tons of pros. Like the ability to always be connected. You can pay for things with your phone. You got apps on your phone. But the cons is that you be hanging out with a bunch of people and instead of talking to each other, you're on your fucking phone. What is happening on the phone that's more entertaining than the people that are around you? It's like we became like dependent on the phone. So it's pros and cons. How come your PREMulous account is not public on IG? I mean, one, I barely post there. Two, I didn't want people showing up talking about Sonic on my Instagram. I don't want that. It's just a personal Instagram. I just didn't want it to be some big account. Maybe I'll open it up at some point. If AI took everyone's jobs, people are going to have to sell feet pics to get paid. Well, I mean, AI can generate those as well. One more game and Leffen will be your Guilty Gear Strive EVO 23 champion. You stopped watching Geek Critique when he said he takes back hating on heroes and it's an 8 out of 10 Classic Sonic Adventure. Oh, that's funny because I know he was hating hard on it. I remember I talked to him about it back then, back when I was still on Twitter. And I always say this to people. I tell them, like, if you know how to play it, when it clicks, it clicks. Most of these people don't get how to play it. It's cool. It's cool. I get it. If you don't get it, it's cool. But when it clicks, you look back and you be like, man, like, this shit really is the goal. Like, what the fuck? I was missing out. Do you think AI has the potential to be doomsday way later down the line? I mean, I don't think the AI is gonna kill all humans like in the movies. They don't really need to. If the AI gets so smart that it's smarter than us, they don't need to kill us. What are they killing us for? If they're that smart, the Earth is like a fucking... We'll be like rats in the sewer to AI if they become that smart that they want to like take over. We'll be like rats. Humans don't look for rats in the sewer. They just leave the sewers alone, right? It's gonna be like that. They have the whole fucking world. When I say the world, I don't mean Earth. Earth is one planet in the solar system, and then the solar system is one solar system in like, you know, the fucking galaxy. And the galaxy is like one galaxy in like the cluster. And the cluster is like one cluster amongst multiple clusters. If the AI is really that smart, they're not gonna come and kill us. They're just gonna be like, we'll just rule over the rest of the solar systems and shit. You can have Earth. You fucked this place up already. They're not gonna kill us. What are they killing us for? We're killing ourselves anyway. I'm rarely gonna make an AI Prem video of him playing through the entirety of Mid-Eternal. I mean, he could right now with the voice at least. With 11 laps, he could pretend.
So hard to discredit him all the time. Oh, he's not a Guilty Gear player. He's not a this player. He can't do it. But the amount of work he shows it every day. He's streaming. He's traveling.
They're gonna colonize Mars before Elon. They could.
Keep highlighting his work ethic because there are not a lot of people in fighting games that can come even close to how hard this guy works.
And there's the trophy. Make some noise there for your champion, Leffen.
But the thing is, right? We don't have to get left behind by the AI. You could always join them. Like if you can't beat them, join them. If we like, if humans decided to become cyborgs, then they could compete with the AI. See, right now our brains are limited by our humanness, right? But if we started chipping our brains with like AI brain chips, then we could be as smart as the AI. Only for those who are willing to do it, though. I imagine most people will do it in the future, but like people who were alive before that probably won't want to. But yeah, that will be the only way to compete with their level of intelligence.
And it's very risky in this game, but he knew when. He knew when he can mash out. Very, very confident to make those decisions.
Exactly right. We saw so much confidence in the 2Ps, the 5P presses. Easily can get blown up for that. And as you mentioned, if Happy Chaos gets knocked down once, that could be the whole round. And he just had so much confidence in his defense, right? And again, it's predicated on his fighting game DNA. He's built the defense like Happy Chaos, and you can see it pay off right here. This was not only a case of
Street Fighter starting in like the next half an hour or so.
Right for him
this is definitely the kind of character that will.
Should I play a little bit of the game before we start? I don't know.
I think the Beyblade came out here. Yeah.
Oh, no, he got sniped, man. Left it, and he did such a good job picking his spots with the shot as well.
I wonder if it would be possible for humans, if human beings, to evolve in some way in order to live with AI. Well, I mean, of course. You guys watched Grim and Evil, right? Evil Konkani. Maybe that was before your time. That was a goated cartoon back in the day. Remember Hector Konkani? Remember he had the nice body? And then bro ended up losing his body and his brain came out, so they put his brain in like the juice and then put it on top of the bear. Remember that shit?
I can't believe it. All the way from Senegal. First time.
Imagine that, but instead of putting your brain on top of a bear, you put it in like some crazy robo body that's stronger than a human body, can withstand a car accident or a plane crash or whatever. And then you chip the brain to be smarter. Like you put like an AI chip in the brain. You would effectively be becoming like an ultimate cyborg, basically. I think people will do that in the future. Looks like a Bill and Mandy report. Oh my god, are you serious? Before Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, there was a show called Grim and Evil, which was both of those shows airing back to back because it's made by the same person. And then eventually, they split the two shows up to the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, and then Evil Konkani. Because the shows were so popular, they both got split up. Obviously, Billy and Mandy became more popular, but they were both one show at one point. Man, you lot don't remember. Grim and Evil. Literally, Grim and Evil 2001. And then, yeah, see, eventually they spun off into their own series, and then you got Billy and Mandy, and then you got Evil Konkani. So Billy and Mandy got 6 seasons, but Evil Konkani only got 2, because it wasn't as popular. But I remember when it was Grim and Evil, when it was back-to-back. It would air one episode of Billy and Mandy, then right after it, Evil Konkani in one thing. Yeah, you lot. I know you lot are young, so you don't remember, but this is how it was back in the day. It was Grim and Evil.
I can't believe it, man.
Because like the actual Billy and Mandy show started. Well, I think they're including the Grim and Evil episodes as well, but yeah, it started afterwards. Yeah, from 2003 is when they separated. Have I seen regular show? See, now you're talking about some shit that's past my time, right? Like I wasn't watching cartoons by that point. Yeah, 2011. Yeah, I wasn't watching by then. I was done by then mostly.
Again, keep bringing up that Pepper. If you guys are going to be fans, watch Leffner's Pepper splash from yesterday. Like the fact that he was able to go through that match with his back to the wall, coming all the way over here and now win the whole thing, it's a testament to how good of a player he is.
You thought there were side characters for Billy and Mandy? Nope, definitely not side characters.
So much work with the characters, streaming constantly.
Past your time in the 10s, it stopped being seen as weird to be older watching cartoons. I don't know if that's true. In 2011, I don't think that was the case. At least not where I grew up. Maybe in the late 2010s, not in the early 2010s, no. And to be frank, it had nothing to do with what other people thought. Like, if I wanted to keep watching cartoons, I would. I just didn't really want to. Except for, like, I would still watch the ones I grew up with. Like, in 2011, I'd still watch old SpongeBob, old Fairly Odd Parents, old Ed and Eddie. Like, I was still watching the old shit. But I had no desire to watch any new shit. I was kind of just done with that. Because, like, I started getting into live action shit heavily around before even the mid-2000s. Like, Drake and Josh, I started watching at 04. Amanda Show, Keenan and Kel, I got into that around the same time. Then it was like Carly season, Also Zoe 101. I was getting way into live action. Like I wasn't following new cartoons after that. Like it wasn't like oh, I'm too old for it, like by force. Like if I really wanted to, I would. Like I don't care. Like I was the kid playing Sonic when I was like 16 in high school, and people were like, "Oh, you're still playing that? Why aren't you playing like COD and Battlefield and shit?" I'm like, I want to play Sonic. I don't give a fuck. So if I wanted to, I would, but I just didn't care.
Also want to give it up to Sony professionals for the cameras that they gave us for today's broadcast. Without them, all the viewers would not be able to experience the energy and amazing competition today. All right, so
Drake and Josh and iCarly are the best Nick shows. I mean, that's facts.
Some other stuff.
The top 3 is iCarly, Drake and Josh, 101. That's top 3.
All about.
How we all doing?
Are they revealing news
I need
now?
a mic that works. There we go. How we all doing tonight?
Victorious versus 101. 101, easily.
This feels pretty good, doesn't it? So one of my favorite parts of last year was standing on this stage talking about the history of fighting games and announcing one of the other places that EVO likes to host fighting game tournaments.
Ned's Declassified was not better than 101. Relax. Okay. Like, Declassified was good, but like, let's chill on that. 101 was selling you the dream. Aside from season 4 when Chase left, because, you know, you need Chase. I'm sorry. You're too young for 101. You just mentioned Drake and Josh, and you're saying you're too young for 101. Soy 101 started off the Drake and Josh. Yeah, I mean, Omar, like, the thing is, characters were coming and going that whole show. Like, Dana left after season 1, Nicole left after season 2. The show was still going even after that. I mean, I like Nicole, I like Dana, but like, the show still worked. But when Chase went, I was like, no, this is not it. Okay, where's Chase? At least he came back at the end, because like, my god. You never saw a single episode or trailer for Zoe 101? What country are you from? 101 was huge.
Brand new event bracket format, which is actually the same.
I mean, it had Britney Spears' little sister in it, which in the 2000s that meant something.
In all of that, we have a special guest tonight. Please welcome Roto Z-Man.
You skipped Zoe 101 on purpose because even back then you had, wow. Yeah, you missed out. You missed out, man. You missed out. 101 was fire. You saw a couple 101 episodes. It wasn't rock. Are you sure it wasn't season 4? Because like the first 3, that shit was fire. Oh look, it's Soler.
Roto is one of the reasons we get to host EVO Japan in Tokyo. So if everybody would like to join me in Tokyo next year in April.
Have I seen the new iCarly revival?
Can visit Roto Z-Man.
Yeah, it's okay. It's heavily relying on nostalgia, so it's not really standing on its own, in my opinion.
Roto Z-Man
it's not bad, but I don't think I'd be watching it if I wasn't such an iCarly fan from the OG.
We're going to have information about the EVO Japan tournament list, about more activities on site at the event coming soon. In the meantime, though, we're going to do something tonight that we pretty much never do at this show. We're going to announce next year's show.
They're going to announce next year's show?
You get an entire year to save for this trip, which means I would like to see all of you that are here again, many of you that are at home, because you get a nice save the date about it right now.
They're promoting the next event during this event.
we're moving back to July. A full summer of EVO in two
The
countries.
Josh was done episode. Oh, Josh was done.
We're coming
That
back
shit
to
gets me
Vegas
teary-eyed,
because Vegas
man.
is one of
Oh,
the best
shit.
places in the world to host EVO's events. They let us all gather. They let us play games at hours that are not always reasonable. And they let some of us win money and some of us not.
Season 2 and 3 of Drake and Josh.
I'm in the latter camp.
That
I
along
know
with
it
season
feels
2 and
bad.
3 of
I'll see you on the
iCarly.
craps
Oh
table
my
later
god,
to give it a
Nickelodeon
shot.
would never top that shit.
But
Never.
one of the great things about being in Las Vegas is
You
they
hate Josh
appreciate
is
that we
done?
come here.
No
So I'd
wonder
like
you hated
everybody
So
to
101.
put
You
your
got
hands
bad
together
taste. How
for
could you
the
hate Josh is
tri-county
done?
commissioner,
It's like a build-up of the entire show.
Segablom. I'm bad at names
Because the
today.
whole
I'm
point of
so
the show
sorry.
was like Drake was the cool
As he's gonna
brother
come
and
talk
Josh
about
was the
Las Vegas
overweight
being here.
uncool
And
brother.
Tom,
And it's like
Tony,
slowly,
Ken,
slowly,
you
slowly,
still
he like
here?
works on himself and he gets in shape and he gets himself together.
Tommy,
And then
Tony,
it all
come up here with me.
culminates in that one episode where it's like, you need me, bitch. What the fuck? And like Drake finally realizes, I
Ted,
can't just
come up
be
here with
cool
me.
brother dismissing Josh like that. Like, Josh is that
Tom and
guy.
Tony founded EVO
And then Josh,
with
after
anything
getting
on
that
the
out
line.
of him, comes back because at the end of the day, they're still bros. Like, you know what I mean? That's why it's the highest rated Drake and Josh episode on IMDb. It's a good episode. It just makes you sad.
And now
I mean, yeah, but even like
is
the
here to
funniest
present them
sitcoms in the
with the
world
key
have
to
got
the city.
sad episodes, right? How I Met Your Mother got sad episodes. Friends got sad episodes. Seinfeld had barely any character development, so there's probably like no sad episode in Seinfeld.
County, the sports capital of the world. We have the Super Bowl down the road. We have F1 up the road. We have every other sport.
Who is this guy?
EVO is the most important sport we have. Thank you so much.
I'll agree with that.
This is the key to the strip. No matter what else you want to do, this keeps you out of jail tonight. So please be careful.
Thank you so much, Tick.
Hello, EVO attendees.
Have I seen High School Musical?
All right, I'm
You mean like the original one?
My voice from Guilty
I
Gear
mean,
and
I
Tekken.
saw it, but I don't remember most of it. I saw it when it came out.
From the behalf of the Nevada Esports Education.
Did you miss
League, one of the
anything? You
biggest
haven't missed Street
nonprofit
Fighter,
here,
no, that's
diversity,
starting
government
soon.
relations, and everyone here in Las Vegas, you touched the heart of gamers here from our
The
heart
Fresh Prince,
to
how
our
come you don't want
controllers,
me?
and to our
Oh, Papa's
entire
got a brand new excuse. Oh yeah, another example of a funny show that's got serious moments in it. Like sitcoms have to do that sometimes to remind you that not everything is funny.
Just wanted to say a couple of words. First of all, Governor is a big supporter of e-games, esports, especially EVO. Congratulations to the
I should
Governor
rewatch High
and
School
Rick
Musical, you
for
know.
everything that
It's
you've
been a
done.
while. Like
And
15 years.
For that effort, because we are so proud, the Governor has given a proclamation. Don't worry, I'm not going to read all of it. I'm just going to read the last two. Whereas by
Man, I got
exceeding
Disney Plus, so it should be on there.
20,000 participants for this year, EVO 2023 has set the record for the largest EVO, and EVO 2023 will be possibly be the world record for most participants for a single esports competition.
Hot take, he somewhat felt
Okay,
bad
not
for
only
Will's dad
that-
at the end of the episode. Why'd you feel bad for his dad, though? I mean, explain your
All right,
reasoning.
lastly,
He wasn't even man enough to tell Will that he couldn't see him.
okay, one more. Now, therefore, I, Joe Lombardo, Governor of the State of Nevada, do hereby proclaim August 6, August 2023,
Spoilers?
EVO Day in Nevada.
What, spoilers for Fresh Prince of Bel-Air? I mean, it's been a while. I'm just saying. If you haven't watched it by now, I mean, it sounds like you don't really want to watch it.
Hi, y'all. This is a wonderful surprise. Thank you, State of Nevada and the City of Las Vegas. You've always been great hosts for us. We are honored to accept these awards on the behalf of the whole EVO team, but really on behalf of all of us, because we are EVO. It takes all
Everyone
of
was
us to make
already
this
on Will's
event.
side
Thanks for
anyway.
coming.
Just that the singling out was hard to watch.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't think.
Yeah, thank you so much.
I just don't think it's
Tom and
right
I,
for what his father did.
who have
Like
been doing
getting
this,
getting Will
for
excited and
over
then just not
25
showing up.
years.
The
It
worst
really
thing
means so
you
much
can
to
do is
see
not
all
show
of
up.
every
You know.
year. It's like a family reunion, and I just can't be happier that you're all with it, with us together. So yeah, thank you very much. Thank all of you.
Okay.
So
We do
they're
have
twins, so
more
one is
thing,
like
though.
3 inches taller.
The fighting game community this year particularly has seen such incredible growth across the world that it's almost unfair to call it just one community. It is hundreds of communities that truly have
These spoilers are
developed
too much.
a culture.
Wait until he finds out that Ross and Rachel
And
did in fact end up
EVO
together.
wants to be a part of that culture more regularly, which means next year you will see EVO Japan. You will see EVO right back here in Las Vegas.
Wait, EVO
And
Japan?
then you will see EVO somewhere brand new.
London? London?
And
Come on,
just to
man.
prove I'm not always good at this.
They always fucking us over. Give us London.
Of an announcement.
Give us London, please.
But Street Fighter 6 is coming up next.
Wait, they're not gonna tell us where.
Thank you, everyone.
Man, if they did EVO in London, I'm so going. What the fuck?
As well as other few surprises coming up soon. Don't go anywhere.
Frame is the type of person to spoil stuff before a movie or game comes out. Not really. I mean, a game, okay, a game isn't meant to be fun. So if I know what happens in the game, I don't really care. A movie is a story. It's the U.S. and Japan. No, they said U.S. and Japan and another location. They said there was a third one. Look, listen. If they put EVO in England, more people would show up, right? If there's no scene here, people are gonna be demotivated. That's the you saw Men at RD's story, right? They were sleeping on Dominican Republic because there was no event there, so you didn't know how much talent was there. If they put an EVO in London, you would see London motherfuckers would step up, okay? Anyway, I'm gonna go pee quickly before the game starts, okay? Be right back.
Super roll-up. Victory feels good.
Yes.
This summer, PlayStation held online tournaments for thousands of players competing for an all-expenses paid trip to EVO 2023. See how 12 players from PlayStation Tournament's FGC Arcade Road to EVO fought their way to compete with the best of the best at EVO.
He wants to visit London over Las Vegas, Japan, right? So yeah, just looking for excuses to troll. What do you mean London cuisine would be torture? London has all the same foods that America had. What are you talking about? Americans don't know anything about England. It's so crazy.
Yes, go right to the balcony. Here it is. It's done. Joey Fury, your road to EVO champion here at PlayStation Terms. Congratulations.
What's the best UK-based food? I mean, I don't know what you mean by UK-based. Americans, like, what food did you invent? Pizza was Italian. Burgers are from Germany. Like, what food do Americans own? Like, did they invent? Obviously, they got the brand names. Like, they own the companies and shit. Right? But, like, all the foods are foreign foods. You just made companies that produce foreign food. So, like, acting like you invented all the cool shit. If you didn't invent fries / chips, if you didn't invent burgers, you didn't invent pizza, then what are you taking credit for? Let me see. What country invented ice cream? Where did ice cream come from? China invented ice cream. Who invented biscuits? In the MK11 Road to EVO tournament, where's the country? History. Man, can I just get a quick answer, please? This is why we need fucking AI fucking shit. Introduced in Bengal. K-Top was accompanied by Agamotto's Eye from Latin America. Will I stream some of the old Prince of Persia games? I mean, I guess if people show up, I can. PlayStation Tournament Summer Community Series and missing out on the EVO hospitality package, Gropus would not be denied in this instant Dragon Ball. You invented the shredded chicken sandwich. Well, I mean, you didn't invent the sandwich though. You didn't invent chicken. Did you invent the shredder? I don't know. That's what I'm saying. All you do is combine things that already exist. And yet you want to be like, UK cuisine is bad. What is American cuisine? This is all foreign shit. We got the same foreign shit. And our final two PlayStation tournaments, FGC Arcade. You actually went to London recently and the Ubers are grumpy? Is that an explanation? I think Americans just talk too much. Like, if you go on the train in the UK, it's silent. Especially if it's like 6 in the morning. The train is fucking silent. The only time I ever hear people talk on a train at 6 in the morning is Americans. And that's facts. Silent on the train. As for Uber drivers, most of them aren't talkative, but sometimes they will be if they think that you're into that. If they see that you're not, then they won't talk. Americans just talk. That's just their thing. Like, we'll be silent on the train and it's just cool, it's normal. But Americans, they just talk all the time. So you will notice that different. Also the cinema as well. Americans be like cracking jokes in the cinema and shit. I be seeing it in their clips. But like the UK, the shit's silent. I mean, we'll chuckle at a joke, but we won't like howl in the cinema. Like, we don't do that shit. That's what all food is. Combine stuff that already. Well, my point was more so that Soler was acting like UK has no good cuisine. I'm like, but American cuisine is not American. It's just based off of other people's shit. So how are you gonna act like you have something that we don't have? Do you know what I mean? We're all just curating other people's food. Like, I order Turkish food, like doner kebab, like baklava. Like, that's the same shit you do in America. Just eat other people's food. Prem when people are clapping in the theater because the scene made them excited. Well, we don't do that here because we actually focused on watching the movie. We didn't pay money to hear other random humans clap. If it was a concert, it would be different, right? Because like with a concert, you've already heard all the music before. You're just hearing it again for the live setting experience. But with the movie, I haven't seen this movie before. I've come here to watch it because you forced me to come to this room and watch it. I didn't come here to hear you howl. Like, shut the fuck up and let's watch the fucking movie. We got like 12 minutes before it starts. Let me boot up the game for a little bit. Let me just do a quick boot up. Just do a few minutes, because they'll usually start late anyway. They'll say it starts at 3 and then it won't start on time. So I'll just keep a quick eye on it.
Street Fighter 6.
My win rate got fucked because I was playing Blake. See, if you switch it to ranked, my win rate is like 54%, which is pretty high for ranked. But then because I was playing Blake and he's a master, my shit was getting fucked. I played him like almost 20 times. And he whooped me every single time. Oh my god, he just kept whooping me. But I mean, he's a master, so I expected it, but yeah. When I was on rank though, I was doing bits. But yeah, I saved one of the replays because I almost got him on one round. Almost. But I still flopped it. Where's the replay I saved? Yeah, this the one where I almost got one round. I think it was round 2.
Welcome to the stream. This will be a good fight.
So I already beat you before. He was just countering all my shit. He was countering all my shit. He didn't miss a single anti-air. Like he was on point. And he's been in tournaments and shit, so he's like legit. He's not just like a monster in the game. Like he's proper like legit. And then he finished me here. So they're making excuses. You still took the L. Own it, okay? This is the one where I almost had him, but I still fucked it. Fuck, he got me there. Came up with the anti-air. He was about to finish, but I don't even know how I caught up with this one. I had a little bit of a comeback here, low key. And then I hit him with an auto combo. I don't know how I let that happen to me. And I got him again with the auto combo again. I got him to yellow. I was so close. I was so close. Oh, he just Ah, that would have been the ultimate comeback though. The ultimate comeback, but have I seen Bobby? I've seen like 20 minutes of Bobby. I've got 9 minutes left. Ugh.
Training room.
Survivalist, heroic as a tigeress. Earn my stripes cause you know I'm do or die with this. Journey started young.
Frame beating Death Egg Robot in the second try and oranges when the whole chat expected to take an hour as a top 10 friendship. Yeah, but people only thought it would take me that long because they're always just roasting me in chat. In reality, Sonic 2 is the best classic game. I've beaten that boss multiple times without save states. You know? They gotta fix the region lock because you can't find matches. Well, when I was playing Blake, we were having all sorts of lag issues. He's in America, I believe. How many minutes we got left? 6 minutes.
Versus special match.
Let's see if I can get a win before we dip. Thanks for the vote of faith, Soleil. Barely anyone's online at this time. That's why it's taking so fucking long. Prem got past 12k subs and PREMulous and didn't even do a stream to celebrate. Well, we're streaming now. We're celebrating, innit? What is a celebration stream? I just play a game? Is that not what I'm doing now?
Here comes a new challenger.
Okay, a DJ. 20k subs win. Well, the Prime shorts slow down in views, so I don't know. He spent the entire year saying there's no way he'd hit 10 this year. He did it with 4 months to spare. Well, that's how virality works, I guess. Alright, got me there. Oh, fuck. Got me there.
Round 2. Fight.
Morty and burnout. That was silly of me. Oh my god, how did I fall for that?
DJ.
That was a waste. That was a waste. How did he spam that move on me so much? Don't be a pussy. Oh my god. What is it with these pussies today? Fucking pussies. God. Bunch of one and done cunts. Let me see this fool. One and done cunts. Ugh. Fucking pussies. You wish YouTubers could thrive without clickbait. There will never be a world where that exists. Never. It shouldn't have been mashed. I don't know what happened. He just kept doing the same move on me and I couldn't figure out how to get out of it.
Special match.
Maybe Prem should do some skit type shorts. I mean, I haven't done any skit shorts really. I mean, I did the Squid Game thing, but that wasn't a short. The Nintendo Squid Game thing. That would have killed as a short for the record. I should have made that a short. Although back then it wasn't shorts season like the way it is now. Bottom mesh is no longer high pressure. I think that's what it was because I realized he was spamming the same thing on me and I was like, why can't I break out of this? Like, what am I doing here? Like, if I had just like thought about it for a second, I would have figured out this is what I need to do. But in the moment, I was just like, how is he getting the same move on me? Please connect, okay?
Here comes a new challenger.
Kimberly. Alright, cool. New challenger. So we don't really know where they stand.
Welcome to the stream.
You call, I answer.
Round one. Fight.
Coming in. Easy win. Ooh, this feels awesome. You should try it.
Round two. Fight.
Oh wow. Okay, that worked. This gotta be a rookie or something. This gotta be a rookie or something. I mean, a new challenger, but you wouldn't put them against a silver unless they were beating like bronzes. I have to check their profile afterwards. Of course you quit. I mean, after that, of course you quit. But after that, you had to quit. Come on. Like, you knew the way that shit was gonna go. Oh, anyway. Oh shit, it's start. Okay, let's dip. Let's dip. Let's close the game. Let me just check their profile quickly, actually. I want to see where they are. Let me save this, let me save this replay so I can watch that back later. Let me see if they got any other characters at higher rank. You've done 12 hours of ranked. You've got your Luke to 5 silver. You made it to silver 5? And you couldn't block my auto combo? Man, that's a bit embarrassing. I thought you were gonna be like a rookie, but you got a Luke in 5 silver and you couldn't block my shit. I mean, let's get to the game, man.
All right, thank you guys very much for that picture and sharing this moment with Aaron and I. But you guys better stand back up, because who is ready for some Street Fighter 6?
Street Fighter! It's time, people.
God, I love it.
Listen, the hype is real, but
You should rematch people who beat each other.
We gotta
I mean, I always rematch. It's them who be quitting on me. The guy who beat me and he quit, and the guy who lost quit. Everyone just quits.
Street Fighter 6
Vicious!
Y'all have no idea how humbled and honored I am to be before the fighting game community here at Evolution 2023.
Let's go.
When I saw those entrance numbers, I was going absolutely bonkers, and I'm sure each and every one of you have as well. We've had over 7,000 competitors filling out this arena, even from all over other games. But you're here tonight for some Street Fighter 6. I want to give it up to you one more time. Make some noise for some Street Fighter 6. Before we get into our top 6, I know it's getting very intense back there. All the players getting themselves primed and ready. But I do have a couple of special announcements and some very special guests.
Special guests.
I have a team that has traveled all the way from Osaka, Japan. They are the Capcom sound design team that have formed the in-house supergroup, the super band, Cap Jams.
Cap Jams.
I have them here tonight on stage ready to perform, and they've got something real special for you all, right? They've got a couple of songs to play for you, but I need some participation from the crowd.
They gonna perform the Street Fighter music.
As to some of the
Yeah, I'm tired of being on the sideline.
Because we have something upcoming in a big collaboration for the Battle Hub.
Calling me crazy, but you was not my psychiatrist.
So without further ado, get ready to take a listen. It's Cap Jams, ladies and
What's
gentlemen.
up, Rep? Watched your vids for a while, just never got around to the streams. And there's a first time for everything. Welcome to the stream. How long will this be going on? Need to make sure you have enough booze. I'm assuming it's 2 to 3 hours. Now I want to see them perform the character select music. That shit stuck in my head. Gotta head back to the gas station. Ugh. I would have done a bit more ranked if I knew this was gonna happen. Although, to be fair, this time it takes way too long to connect to anyone. I was watching some of the Street Fighter content, and they said basically the best time to rank up is on the weekend, like on Saturday, because that's when all the casuals play. During the week, they're at work. And it's actually kind of true, low-key. Like, when I played on Saturday, I was getting wins on wins. Like, I was whooping people. During the week, though, I was getting cooked. During the week, anyone that's in silver is usually in a higher tier on their main character. They're usually using a side character that's in silver, and their main character's in gold or even plat. But then on the weekend, the people that are in silver, they're just in silver. And I always beat those people. aggressive for ranks. You gotta beat the people working 40s. Man, look, I'm still ranking up, okay? You said I wouldn't make it to gold, Soler. And as you can see, you're about to get proven wrong. The way things are going. I'm hitting silver 2 this week. Then after that, 3, 4, 5, then it's gold. Prem strategically. I'm not avoiding it. I just said that on the weekend it's easy to get wins. I still play during the weekdays. And I still get wins on the weekdays, just not as many. Just the weekends. I realize that I play pretty good for a silver player. Compared to other like true silvers. Like people that their highest characters in silver, not people who are like in gold or plat, but they got like a side character in silver. When I play those people, they typically know more about the game and they tend to play better, even if they're side characters in silver. But when I usually when I play someone whose highest characters in silver, I win. The game plays you in silver. I know the game plays me in silver. What's your point? A win's a win. I mean, a win's a win, a loss is a loss. It is what it is. This is so random, but does anyone know Superstar is gonna run at 60 FPS on Switch? If they can't get a 2.5D game to run at 60 FPS on Switch, I mean, that's hella embarrassing. Hella embarrassing. How many minutes has it been going on for? If I'd known this was gonna happen, I would have played more ranked. It's actually really fucking hard to play ranked when people keep quitting after one match. Sometimes I think it's modern salt, like they're just salty I'm a modern, but modern players do it too. And I think some people are just trying to game ranked. You know, they don't want to do full sets because they're like, oh, I'm going to lose points, so they quit, you know. But it makes it very hard to match up with people when everyone's doing that shit. Modernulous. Proud modern player. Plus, a modern player made it to the finals, so... Well, to the top 6. Haitani's playing modern Chun-Li. It makes sense to leave if you lose, because why assume you win the next one? Well, it depends. If the loss was close, then maybe you could win the next one. Like, if you figure someone out, then you could come back and win the next one. It happens all the time. But sometimes, like, the last match I played... Like, that person just got whooped. Like, I got a perfect KO on them. So it's like, when you get whooped like that, you almost feel like it's pointless to rematch. It's like, you don't even know what you're doing. But yeah, Soler, for a change, is actually right. You don't get better by running from better players. Poor minds. If you treat ranked as like a gamification, then in theory, yes, it makes sense to leave. Because if you get one win on someone, then they get a win on you. That's at least the net gain of 10 points. So if you dip before the third match, then you'll rank up. But if you're trying to actually get good at the game, then running from people that are making you work is not going to make you get good. So you rank up quicker because you're running, but then, you know, the actual improvement comes from taking the L and learning from the L. Like, I took that L to the DJ player. They spammed the same combo on me multiple times, and I couldn't fix it in that situation. I have to go back and look at that replay and go, why the fuck couldn't I fix that situation? And then go into training and then deal with that exact situation and then figure out how to respond to it. So that next time someone tries that on me, that doesn't happen. Am I gonna do an Arkham on Switch stream? Man, if it wasn't for that copyrighted music, I probably would have streamed it by now, but... Is it 60 FPS on Switch? Why am I hearing TMNT? I don't know how they got onto that. No idea. Oh! 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 Avatar costumes, okay. Oh, shit. So they segued into, oh, okay. They're not playing around. Okay, okay. Okay. Huh. That's crazy.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's go.
Man, I need to level up my avatar. I need to finish World Tour.
Woo! You saw it here first. It's going to be available this Tuesday for all you diehard fans out there. From Capcom to the fans out here.
Is it free? Are they charging us?
Love letter to you. Don't ever forget it.
Still hasn't finished it. Man, I've been busy trying to like learn the game.
For the moment you've all been waiting for. Day in, day out, these guys have been competing their hearts out to this very moment to become top 6 competitor. But we're looking to see who's going to be the champion. That'll be put into Capcom.
Did I finish Shredder's Revenge?
From this qualifier at EVO.
I'm pretty sure I refunded that.
So ladies and gentlemen, I need your help to bring out all of the competition one more time. Make some noise for your top 6 Street Fighter 6 players!
How long do you see yourself playing Street Fighter 6? Whoa.
Enjoy the show.
I don't see myself stopping, honestly. I want to keep ranking up. I want to get to gold, plat, diamond, master.
My bad.
So, yeah, I'm just going to keep going, really.
We got one more present from you. From Capcom. Let's take a look.
Oh, they got some more shit. Okay. Oh, a trailer. Okay, we're not playing around. So let's said the same shit about gold. He's about to be proven wrong anyway. So when it happens in Monster, we'll see.
Was the herbal medicine again? Oh yeah.
That character from 5?
Probably.
Aki. Oh yeah, that was from 5.
Now, here comes the airplane. Say ah. No. Some poisons can kill people in the thousands with that amount. Like botulinum toxin. It inhibits
She's not from 5.
causing loss of
You won't hit gold in your Manon. I'm not even using Manon anymore. What's your point?
visual impairment.
Doesn't matter which character I hit gold on as long as I hit gold. That was the point. I'm hitting gold.
Loss of speech, vomiting, diarrhea, stomach distension, breathing difficulty.
Why did I refund Shredder's Revenge? I just didn't really care enough to finish it. I needed the money at the time. You'd switch to any character you got placed. Autumn 2023. So yeah, that's bullshit. Okay. The thing is, when I was playing Manon in like Rookie and Iron, I was barely even grappling. I wasn't even playing her like a grappler. I was just using auto combo. I wasn't playing her like you're supposed to play a grappler. And I realized that I didn't want to play a grappling character. That's why I started, even before Rashid came out, I got to bronze on Ryu on placements, and I was using Ryu.
For the last time. Street Fighter 6!
Let's go! So they're gonna be chatting all that shit. And then when we're in the same monster tier, he's gonna be real quiet. Just wait. He's gonna see the same green on my shit that he sees on his shit. He's gonna be real silent. I'd bought you even if you're a master. Well, I'll see you in rank then. You're gonna be there one day in ranked, in master rank, and you're just gonna see my name pop up like, what? Prem made it to master? What the fuck? When did this happen? But for this year, we're focusing on the lower ranks. Get to gold and plat. That's for this year. Next year, we could do diamond and master. I ain't rushing it. We'll get there. So Lair versus Prem is basically Musk. It's not Musk versus Elon. Wait, Musk versus Elon is the same person. So Lair always trolled. He always got a read control. He said I wouldn't make gold. Now I'm about to hit gold. Now it's like, you won't make master. Then if I hit master, it'll be like, well, I'll still beat you at master. And then if I beat him, I'll say, well, it was only one set. Sounds to me like you're the one moving the goalpost. I'm ranking up. I told you I was gonna rank up, and I'm ranking up. Okay? You're gonna see the gold on me very soon. And then after that, we work our way to plat. I'm dead us, so, you know.
All right, let's keep this energy high. No.
Good luck on gold plat. Yeah, I'm definitely worried about plat because without the win streak, your win rate's gonna be really good.
You guys hear me? You with me? Mandalay Bay, you guys hear me now?
Because you could have like a 40% win rate below plat.
We're about to
and as long as you get win streaks, you'll still rank up. But once you get to plat, you're gonna have way closer to 50% win rate.
And first up, please come out to the stage, Kakeru!
Kakeru. But yeah, I'm trying to do like a star a week. So like, get to silver 2, and a week after that, get to silver 3 kind of thing. Not rushing it. I don't want to try and force it. Like, I'm learning in bits.
Let's make some noise for Angry Bird.
We're still at plat by a star 3, 2 more stars are finally diamond. Did you hear some Street Fighter play was in a tournament? Yeah, I saw that, the Chun-Li match.
One of the 5 gods, Haitani.
The Modern Warrior. Modern Warrior.
And now, the God,
This is gonna be interesting. Punk thinks he can beat him. Look, I don't need to be as good as Hitoni. I just want to see a modern person win so that all the classic elitists can shout up and be like, yep, modern winning tournaments now. What are you going to say now? Minute RD. Modern not winning the tournament. The odds are stacked against Modern because everyone here is classic except for one Modern player. But I will still root for the Modern Warrior. Takedo's a beast though. He's a fucking beast. He went against the Modern Marisa player. It was so close. Modern Marisa almost beat him, but it was like he just came in clutch.
All right, this is it. One more time. Make some noise for your top 6 Street Fighter 6 EVO 2023 finalists.
Ugh.
All right, now I'm going to send this up to my boys on commentary. Give it up for Stage Jam and IFC.
Everybody to Evolution 2023, our final top 6 of the evening. Stage Jam joined by IFC Yipes. And boy, I would just like to say, it's nice to be back. Welcome everybody. Hopefully you've been enjoying the action all weekend. We have our top 6 competitors, and it's going to be a bloodbath out there. 7,000 people competing in this, and all of them now in the stands making a lot of noise as we narrow it down to our first Street Fighter 6 champion here at EVO.
And before I even get to the gameplay, look, I know I've been hearing everybody showing love to EVO, man. Shout out to EVO Day first and foremost, but I need everybody in the building to say FGC, FGC, FGC.
FGC. Are we on a new Smash character here? Oh yeah, of course. In the event that Smash didn't attend. Sounds about right.
They started singing that TMNT real quick. People picked it up there like, wait a minute, is that Turtles?
That was kind of crazy. I'm here listening to it, and you know, and I'm bopping, it's cool. And then I was like, wait a darn minute. And there you go. That's a cool ass announcement.
Yeah, that was pretty good. I got to say, Aki does not seem like a nice person. I'll tell you that also. She seems. I saw a lot of people down there already like, I could fix her. No, you can't. Don't do it. Don't even try. It's not worth it.
Yeah, I won't talk to her on the first date for sure.
Yeah,
that's 100%.
Don't recommend it. You could do better. All right, everybody. Well, hopefully you've been enjoying all the action all weekend. Me and you have been vibing, hanging out, checking all the games, and everything has been fantastic. We're going to be taking a look at our bracket in a minute here, checking out all the action. And again, this is the first Capcom Cup qualifier event, one of the 3 offline events that this tour will have.
Yeah, man. And look, we already had some familiar faces.
Right.
You know, I was kind of.
Ooh, Hitoni's going against Punk. Oh, shit.
We're gonna have a good show.
Man.
These guys
it's gonna be tough for the Modern Warrior. It's gonna be tough for the Modern Warrior.
Who's a Ryu player in the last game, and everybody was like, dude, this guy is so good. How does
Has
he do
the
it
fighting
in this game?
started? No, it's about to.
And look at him. He's in winner side top 6 of EVO, which is very impressive. Angry Bird, I'm really happy to see here too, as you mentioned, right? Like, you know, a lot of shine gets put on Big Bird all the time. Obviously, Red Bull Kumite champion. They played round 1 at Red Bull Kumite. I think if it had been a different bracket, right? And
what's the difference between Modern and Classic?
He could have won the tournament too.
On the other basically, the Classic, you have to do these motion inputs. You can either use the D-pad or analog stick. It's like these inputs where you move the analog stick in like quarter circle and half circle and shit like that. You need that to pull off special abilities and shit like that. But in Modern, you can just do it like you would in Smash. Just press like a direction and then a special button. So it's basically simplifying the gameplay for a damage penalty, basically.
I get to see not one match from Punk. All I keep hearing on social media
Chat doesn't understand what's going on. I mean, that's true.
So I'm pretty hype about that one. Of course, Mena RD, Mena really Dominican De Lo Mio is in the building. Yo, let me hear my Dominicans real quick. Y'all
You were going for 15 minutes? Well, I mean, events always do that. They take ages to get to the shit.
I see them, okay.
You singing national anthems and shit like that.
We were like, what is this? Yeah, and then Tokido. You know, the interesting
So
thing
you
about
play on
this
easy
bracket,
mode.
right?
Well, this is a tournament, a worldwide tournament,
about is, like,
and this is the top 6 players, and one of them is playing on Modern, so, you know, make of that what you will.
All coming full circle, man. And it's crazy because, you know, everybody's so familiar with each other. We've seen Punk and Tokido, Street Fighter 5.
So Lair's obviously exaggerating. Basically, there's some classic elitists who can't handle the fact that Modern is in the
I'm
game.
excited, man. I'm excited for this.
So they're downplaying it, basically.
it is time. I am ready.
But yeah, Modern is basically like how Smash is in terms of how you
know,
perform abilities.
All day long, this place has been packed. It's been wild. The crowd has been going absurd, and I see the characters already up there on the EVO stage behind us. I am ready to see all this juicy action we have here. Top 6 of the tournament so far. It's going to be a good one, and it's going to be our first time having this game here, and I'm sure of many years.
Man, I just can't wait to get the first match going. Do we even have our players setting up? Okay, button checks and all that is cool, so we're just going to
sit down and play right now. I'm trying to see the matches.
I'm really trying to see the matches. But yeah, I mean, we're at a point right now with the game, we're about a month and change, right?
Yeah, a couple months in or 8, depending on who you are.
Or you are, yeah. Right? But no, we're at a point in the game where like everybody's getting comfortable. We're getting familiar with the matchups. People are actually are starting to react to Drive Impact past 3 a.m. You know what I mean? So
exactly.
Everybody's starting to get comfortable. Look at this right here. The young guard, Kakeru, with such a great defensive style with JP. Like, you know, there's a lot of differences with JPs. Like, you know, you got the ones that got good
winner
control in terms
semis.
of the projectile game with the spikes, the shadows. But then you have
It'll be
those
funny
things
if the
where they
Modern guy
manage
wins
to
and
get
everyone
into that
should.
low forward ring.
That's the thing. Everyone's gonna be hating on Modern like it's like scrub mode and shit. But a Modern guy made it to top 6, so it can't be that scrubby, right?
Yeah,
Top 6 in the whole EVO.
Neutral in the mid-range.
You know,
which is impressive. And Angry Bird too.
That's
You know,
crazy.
fun fact about these two, they got back.
Like, no one could ever tell me that Modern is a stepping stone to Classic ever again. If you could get to tournament level on Modern,
and like both of them were like, yeah, I'll play. I don't
then
care
it's
what the
viable.
content
It's
is.
as simple
I'm
as
trying to
that.
get the
It's
best
viable.
experience possible. He had been streaming for 12 hours, and Angry Bird and Big Bird could pop up in the chat. They're like, yo, you trying to play?
No complaints, huh?
And he was like, yeah, I'll play you right now. 200 MS. I've been playing the game for 12 hours straight. I need all the training I can get. And
I think eventually there'll be a point where a Modern player wins. You see, right now, Street Fighter 6, most of the people who are good at the game already have been playing Street Fighter for years, and they're already on Classic. But I think given a few years from now, when people that started on Modern start to get to that pro level, there'll be more Modern players in events.
This really is the first ever.
And there'll be that event where a Modern player wins. Even if it's not this one, but we'll have an event where a Modern player wins. It will happen. And I'll be there to support.
But just the new wave of players that this is going to inspire right here is going to.
Yes, I know the Modern players are better, and that's my point. I said that the people that are playing right now are already skilled because they've been playing for years. But I'm saying there'll be a person who started rookie on 6, on Modern, who in a few years will be actually a pro player who never touched Classic. That's what I'm talking about.
Might be an EVO next year, the year after, etc.
Right now, the best Modern players in the world are people that have been playing the Classic games, and they just switched to Modern. But there's going to be people that from the ground up started on Modern, but that will take time.
Yeah, probably. Water comes out of it.
Yeah. When I hit this one, it's nitro.
How many rounds they do? I believe it's first to 3. I could be wrong, but we'll see.
Here we go. All offense right away.
I know Soler going to be rooting for JP.
Aggressive players I can think of in almost any game.
Yeah, and Ken complements that aggressive style very well. Already with the
Alright.
amnesia. I'm trying to forget that was a throw loop in the corner.
Sets up the portal. I like it. Meaty. Nice. Confirm. Ready on that.
And JP going ham right now. Shit.
Recovers a little faster, so you get the setup here.
That was pretty smart from Angry. Sorry, he did it to escape. Mashed on the backdash, landed and parried.
Can't come with a comeback.
Alleviate some of that pressure. Oh, the igloo.
Oh!
Cash out. Do we need a spin bar?
Oh!
No, we don't.
Nice and easy.
Woo!
Fog Dragon Lash. Sure, you can round one. Angry Bird looking great there. And, you know, even though his offense may not work, he's never dissuaded. He's like, he gets up and he starts fighting right away. He's hitting buttons, he's parrying, he's backdashing. He never sits still.
Lovely usage of the standing short. Okay, good parry. Looking for that perfect parry. No dice, though, so it's all good.
Nice.
You are not holding up forward, my friend. That was a good check on the jump.
Oh, yeah.
We both got level 3.
So good. It goes so far. Really, really good for keeping you locked.
Nice. Oh, the way he got into that was nice.
That drive rush was sneaky.
Backfired, though.
Level 3. It's going to beat up the drive gauge here for Angry Bird, so he's almost burnt out already.
Yep. Now, I'm shocked after the standing meter. He didn't go for standing short. He probably didn't notice it was a counter hit. But that was in the past. This is present La Cortina. It is time for the parkour tour. No, we're going to advance forward. I like that. The overhead on counter hit combo.
Drive rush heavy in the corner early. Is there a counter or not? Wow, that was meaty.
Plus dos. Plus dos tres, I believe. Oh, yeah, La Cortina. But we almost going in burnout. We need some electrolytes. Wow.
Okay, burnout. Oh, that's it.
We're going to the next game, ladies and gentlemen. Angry Bird, game number 1.
Nice.
The awareness was unreal. He knew it. He's like, oh, I'm going to go into burnout. Might as well. Just throws it, runs in. Run DP level 3 confirmed.
All right, let's go again.
He's good. Oh, there's good.
I believe it is first to 3. I could be wrong, but
Pretty sure he's watching right now in his boxes.
He might be yelling Sajam as we speak.
Yeah,
Oh, that was nice.
Oh yeah, I love bodega combos. 5 pieces that lead into Okies works for me. Throw loop cereal.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, so they're feeling it right now.
That's the question, right? Like, he's one of those players, if you can't slow him
JP
down,
fans feeling it right now.
That was a beautiful shimmy there from Angry Bird. He's on one. Respect the throw, the tumbleweed.
The tumbleweed, yeah. It's been like that for 20 years.
Okay, nice.
Move. Sends you all the way. The U-Haul? What I'm talking about here. Holding that parry. And I like the shallow spike from Kakadu there, trying not to give him any extra drive gauge. Oh.
Nice anti-air.
Okay. Oh, that was a funniest way to happen. Getting a little too aggressive. Dragon Lash, of course, looking for that throw tech. No dice. I like the counter poke there from Kakadu.
Yeah, he's willing to swing, I think, which is a good sign that his defense is feeling a little sharp. He's not just going to let you get away with it. Nice stuff on the drive rush.
Oh, shit.
Easy peasy pickup right there. Punish counter on that. Gets the OD after. And we got a round.
Imagine being perfect KO'd in pressure. Man, it happens, man. Street Fighter is aggressive. When someone gets that combo going, those classic combos too, they be going on for ages.
Ooh, he's fishing for that parry. Nice. He's got the meter to spend here. I imagine we'll see the level 3. Yeah. This kind of fixes the drive gauge. So every time you spend a level 3, you gain about 2 bricks, and your opponent loses about 1.5 bricks, 2 bricks. So it's really good. Nice exchange for you.
Oh, the EX spikes. We're gonna have to take that good awareness from Angry, not to parry.
Yeah.
Just want to assess the situation a little bit before we want to cash out. No fireball game at all. We're not even trying to like risk it, huh? Oh, good block on the overhead. Angry Bird is conditioned. He's trying to hit him with the overhead level 3, 100%.
Nice.
And then that sets up the run stop too. Just go low, stuff like that. Start to condition him a little bit more. Ooh, no check there. That's big. Angry Bird has a chance. He can win in 1 good hit.
Ooh.
That was real scary here.
That was so meaty. I like the
oh.
Perfect on
Oh.
the active frames.
Oh.
That was the round, and now instead full screen. Burnt out against JP.
Oh shit. Oh.
He was playing shmups.
Yeah, did you see the minion was beating him down while he was doing the level 1? He's like, yeah, it's over. Pack it up, buddy boy. That's a drop, and that's going to hurt Angry Bird there. Should have been 2-0 instead. We see 1 apiece.
That was a big drop, absolutely.
And you know he's done that combo a million times.
That's how you know, man, that big stage pressure, man.
Great comeback. Yeah, that was a fire comeback.
Finals, you saw 9th at EVO. Damn, that was so meaty on the heavy kick.
Combo drops don't happen in modern though, just saying.
Okay, taking with sweet old time. I like the Dragon Lash, but we challenge with the Crouch Dev. He's probably reading the throw at the right time.
Oh yeah, and then next time I wonder if he'll try parry to beat the strike, you know what I mean? Just mix it up a bit.
I'll be a scumbag and just do Dragon Lash, sure you can, but that's just me. Let me stop being a backseater here.
Backseat gamer. Hey streamer, do this. Ooh, Chomp away from the pressure. Doesn't want to see that throw or not. Man, he is winning the mid-range so well so far. Kakadu, he's been fighting. And he's baiting out these parries too, trying to get that drive to confirm level 1.
Oh shit.
Deal to deal. Very nice. Goes up ahead in the set.
Yeah, I want to
that's why
modern.
Man, you a JP player.
Force Angry Bird to burn
zoning people out, and he want to talk about modern.
I mean, you mentioned it yesterday, right? JP's win condition is burnout.
Yep.
Really wants to put you in burnout, so the lower your drive gauges, the harder it is to win against this character. Damn, you heard the pop on that?
I heard that. I think the whole crowd agrees. That was close. Good block from the overhead. I see you. Nice. I think if he was in range off of the counter, you can get standing short into a short you can whip Ken. No throws.
Nice.
Okay, so, I'm sorry. I spoke too soon.
Kept it tight for a second, though, right? That crouching jab. Punishes the throw whip. Corner pressure. Angry Bird.
Smart choice that he's counterpunting with the jab. Usually a lot of people counterput with low
forward. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Depending on the range.
Another stuff on the drive rush there. Kaku doing a pretty good job snapping out that crushing medium.
Yeah. Watch your legs.
Getting in on JP is annoying as fuck, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Tornado, we going straight into the Jin Ryu.
And one more hit will do it. Knock him, man. He's trying to find the hit.
Oh, nice. Nice.
No meter spent. Round apiece, game apiece for these gamers. We'll see what's going to go happen here. Ooh. Wow, I like the run stop. You mentioned earlier the overhead a lot, right? Now he's looking low.
Yeah, still laying through for the counter hits. Oh, I like that. Yes, chuck the plasma. The Atsatsuken.
Gotta wear him down.
Ooh. That's beautiful.
Big damage on this too, and puts you in a really
sit
bad
down
spot.
and shut up.
Igloo button connects. The whole family can live there. All right, here we go. What's next? Fireball game, or we just worried about the level 3? We are trying to play optimal here. Angry Bird.
Ooh, I like the Angry Bird backed off a little bit, though. He didn't want to press too much in the corner. Risk getting hit by that parry, which is a smart choice.
Oh, level
punish,
3.
Punish counter confirmed. Level 3
Yep.
on this.
Yeah, missed space there from Angry Bird. He had the right idea, but just a little too close.
Yeah.
Oh, man, that hurts.
We're even Stevens here, I think, right? Pretty close, anyway.
Pretty close. Well, mostly on the drive gauge, right?
Whew, it's just tight.
Early parry. Oh, wow, that reach. When
Ooh.
he dashed over, I like that. He recognized he was going over, and he just went for the drive rush to get right under.
Ah, my favorite string. Jab, go low, jab.
Ooh.
Oh, good. Did not block the overhead. Wasn't ready for a combo.
Finish it.
I'm pretty sure
Beautiful,
was surprised that he
beautiful.
landed, to be honest with you.
Exactly. And
2-1.
I from Angry Bird. He saw him set the portal. That portal takes forever. So he just drive rush, hits the jab. You like that Ken Masters up there?
Yes, I do. I do. Reminds me. You know, it fits you well, Angry Bird. I ain't gonna lie.
You saw that there was 2 Kens in top 6, and you were so happy.
Hell yeah, man. Listen, I'm
Gameplay seems simple compared to more
World of Street Fighter.
That's not really true.
It just brings me back
There's
to
a lot of
my
complexity in
Bodegas.
this.
I just can never forget that. Oh, good check.
He looks like discount Drake. Just because he light skin and got a beard don't mean he Drake. Okay.
Really good from Kakadu, but you know he's grinding. He's ready for it.
Oh, target combos. Big butter
Nice.
starters. I agree. Churn that butter. Keep him honest.
Oh, had the hit. Didn't believe.
At some point, I need to try Cannon rank as well. I like
really
him.
good awareness. Good damage. Not enough. But
I mean, I think Ryu's a cooler character just as a character, but in terms of moveset, Ken is kind of fire.
Every string, he's just walking back little by little, inching away, so he could get those types of quick punishes.
Exactly, yeah. And Angry Bird chasing down with the driver stats.
Ooh, ooh.
Big damage on that. Oh, he backdashed. He tried to bait it. Didn't work out, and now in burnout, but he taking all the pressure. Chip. So
Oh.
beautiful. The right spike for the occasion.
That was the right spike. The landmine. Oh, it is the igloo button. I need more of that.
Oh, nice.
Jump in from
Nice.
that forward range.
Nice.
Try to hold up forward.
Yeah, I kept it tight.
Nice.
Yeah, we got hit on the ground there with no counter hit. Probably trying to
Perfect
jump.
parry. Uh-oh.
I like it. Good punish. Yeah, just take the corner, get the positioning, and scaled from perfect parry. Ooh, is that the first DI we've seen?
Yes, it is. Yep. In the arena, the first DI.
Nice.
Oh, he in there.
Oh.
That's a big one here. He is in CA range. I think he might. This is enough, I think.
Oh, shit.
This might kill, survey says.
Will it be on the show? We'll have to find out, but he's in the yellow, I think. So...
Is that it? Yeah.
It's enough. And huge
2-2.
damage on that. Our first set of this top
2-2, okay.
2 apiece. The rematch so fast, we barely saw their faces.
Frame 1. I like it.
Thank you, Capcom.
Thank you for it.
Oh.
All right, we are optimizing. We're still looking a little healthy in the drive game, so we're setting up like a oh my God. There's a setup over that. You can do gym rides too, but it depends on how you hit him on the jump in. But that was crazy though.
Yeah, that was mad high too. Weird spot. He was in the air, so caught him. Angry Bird down on drive gauge, and there's a whip punish to lower it even more because of the punish counter.
Nice.
Nice throw. Yeah, good awareness on the parry.
Nice.
Do it again. Just do it again. Oh, he held up forward this time, a good cross cut.
Oh, oh. Oh. Finish it, finish it. Finish. Beautiful, 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 beautiful.
Every time I see that super, all I hear is, let's go, Justin! Let's go, Justin! Set point here for Angry Bird. Ooh.
Chuck the plasma. I like that range on the plasma. Chuck it right there, Angry Bird. Don't listen to us.
Backseat gaming.
So scared of the jump in. There's just so much on the line, right, to make that one mistake.
Yeah, and Akadu's anti has been really good.
Uh-oh.
No, I didn't think so. Drive
Nice,
punish,
nice,
yeah.
nice, nice.
See the ballerina?
Oh.
So elegant. Not even
Oh, shit.
Really, this is a good spot now. Yeah, delayed pressure. He was scared of the EX reversal right there.
Nice anti-air, yes. Oh, and the whip shadow just to try to burn out a
Oh. Oh, shit.
Throw a combo off it. Oh, no, maybe didn't believe in the timing.
Oh, but the counter hit. That was the proper combo, proper sequence. He would get this knockdown. He tried to hold up forward again. He's getting opened up. Are we going to do it again?
Oh.
Just to get the cross, or maybe an empty low.
Prime is showing a bias.
Exactly.
I mean,
confirm, maybe level 2 on that. So last game,
I do want Ken to win over JP, but it's not against, nothing against the players.
push out of range.
JP just be a bitch, I swear. The JP just pissed me off.
Press the button there. Give me that. We at that range. We was just talking about that. That's what kind of nullifies JP's game plan overall.
Oh, he was waiting for that one, and then the up back on wake up. Delayed throw, Angry Bird trying to bait something out. Maybe looking for that counter. Harassing in the middle of the screen, and the parry was perfect.
Like that from Angry Bird. Use the fireball as a poke. People don't realize you can use it as a zoning tool, but it's really best used as a poke.
Yeah, exactly. Nicely done.
Oh.
This will be a level 3.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah. Get that bar back. Kakadu, big lead now, but Angry Bird full resources. He'll be below enough health to have CA here as well. That's why you see the yellow on the life bar. Oh, portal's out.
Ooh, trying to catch the tech with the delayed.
Oh.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. This is one of my favorite CAs. My mama loves this one. Let's go. It's back. Okay.
And shut up.
All right, now this is great opportunity right here for Angry Bird to make something happen. Drive rush off the gate.
Oh.
Flash getting close to the corner. He's got no meter for the drive.
Oh.
Wow, he missed the gin ride.
That's it. That's it. Oh, wonderful. Oh, shit. That's a comeback right there. That's a comeback right there. Oh, shit.
That was winners, so he is going to signal winners final. That was a
beautiful.
Great way to start the day here for EVO 2023. Well, to end the night with the start Street Fighter. You know what I'm saying?
Beautiful.
Start of our day. The start of our day. There you go. That's what I was thinking. Ah, my God. But yeah, man, this is excellent. But this is what makes it even scarier, right? Who got what it takes to take it to Angry Bird? Now I could be biased here.
Yeah, that was super
I just want to
close.
see, you know, the lower match with Angry Bird.
What PC specs do you have, and do you use 2 monitors? I'm looking at upgrading my build.
So far.
Yeah, I got 2 4K monitors. One is 60 Hz, one is 144. I got a 5950X, which I should upgrade, but my motherboard is tied to that. And I got a 4080.
No real shadows.
Which, if you got 2 monitors, you probably want something that's a high quality GPU. If you got 2 4K monitors, especially if you stream or record. But if you're not streaming or recording, you can just get one screen and just save your resources, really. It would be fun to go to Vegas and see this live one day. I would love to go, man, honestly. It's just too expensive, you know, but I would love to go.
Fun to watch, of course, and that's why he's in this. So we're going to take a look at the bracket here in a second and back at some of the highlights of that match. And it was close. Like, you know, it could have gone either way, I think.
Okay, let's see some highlights, though, of this fancy footwork from both of our players here.
Yeah, there's a lot of clean play in this one. I mean, it was really back and forth. It's kind of what I expected from both of them. Yeah, that was so ridiculous. Angry Bird, I think no one has like better situational awareness with this character than him, right? He's just so ready for everything.
Getting into JP is so hard, man. Like, JP be zoning you, and you gotta like find an opening. That shit is tough. Like, that's why it resonates so much with the Ken play here. It's like watching him trying to get in on JP, and JP's just got this range where it's like you can't come near me. It's like you're trying everything, you drive rush in. It's just that's the shit you gotta study.
I think Shine equally deserved on Angry Bird for how impressive he's been playing. Our next match we'll get is the Haitani Punk match.
Haitani Punk.
I can't wait to watch this. This is like, you know, Punk used to joke, like he kind of was modern.
Like, I'm sub to Punk, like, I fucks with Punk heavily. Usually I would root for Punk, but like, the Modern Warriors though, like, I gotta root for the Modern Warriors.
Looking like a machine. So he's been really, really fun to watch. That sets up our losers match. Kakadu versus Tokido is our first losers match.
Do you think a 40-90 is worth of AAA games, or we'd be fine with a 40-80? You can play AAA games in a 48. It depends. Like, what resolution are you going for? What frame rate are you going for? What settings?
All these matches coming up.
Right? If you're 48, you just have to turn some shit down, basically. Or more shit than you would with the 4090. But you'll still be able to run everything.
There was a stunt. There was like one regular drive impact. He didn't react. So don't feel bad if you don't react at home. It happens to everybody.
Set up a GoFundMe for the trip and say we'll interview some Sonic guy. Your twin brother would get the money. I don't know why you think that Praying Rain would get that kind of money. Like, people don't spend money on me like that. I'm not like one of these rich YouTubers. You know? When I go live on that channel, I'm not. It's not like people just throw $50 donations at me every 5 seconds. Like, you watch like these big streamers and you compare it to my streams, it's not the same.
Promo code HDKN236 and receive 250 fire coins with your order.
We got a 1440p monitor. We plan on getting 4K, especially for the PS5. I mean, the thing is, I got a 4080, but I kind of wish I got on a 4090. See, back in the day, right, the 80 cards were smaller than the 90 cards. But now they're the same size. So if I'm going to take up that space anyway, I might as well just get a 90 card. Because I don't even have the compactness of the 80 anymore. It's just as big as the 90. I might as well just get the 90. Ugh. Man, I can't wait to get to gold, man. I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna grind to gold. My biggest fear though is getting to plat 1 and then dropping back into gold 5 and then back to plat 1 and then gold 5 and just be stuck in that cycle. That will fucking piss me off. Ugh. PC MF is spending 2K just to play a game of PS5 can play. To play at better settings. That's literally the reason. Higher frame rates. What is this controller? Are they gonna make us wait long? It gets annoying, but you'll eventually break that cycle. Yeah, I mean, I definitely get stuck in cycle. Like when I was in Iron, when I got to like Iron 5 and they started pairing me against the bronze players, then I started taking L's and I'll drop into Iron 4, sometimes even Iron 3. Then I'll work my way up to Iron 5 again, and then it happened like 2-3 times before I finally made it to bronze. It was annoying as fuck. And then I got placed in silver with Rashid. And then when I first got placed in silver, I was stuck at the floor of silver. I was just getting whooped back to the floor. I'll get a few wins, and I'll get whooped, and I'll be just sitting at the floor of silver. And after like a few weeks of like learning and watching videos and training, I finally started to work my way up silver bit by bit, where I'm not just getting whooped back to the bottom. So now I can finally just get to like silver 2 and just keep going up. People got Gotham Knights running 120 FPS day 1 on a 4080. Damn. That was running at 30 on current gen systems. What a waste. Oh yeah, speaking of which, Klonoa. Remember before I said I don't want to buy this shit because it was like £40 and I'm not doing that? I found a code for it for like £7 on one of those code selling websites. So I got the game for £7. So if people want to see that, I might stream it. It is a platform. I know people like that here, so... But yeah, if you're getting a computer for mainly just gaming and you're worried about performance, you could just stay on 1440p. 4K is more beneficial for like browsing and everything else than it is for gaming. I mean, it's still great for gaming, don't get twisted. But it's very beneficial for other shit.
Evolution 2023. Hopefully you've been enjoying all of the action and all of our top 6s so far. We got one match of Street Fighter 6 so far, which has been nice. Of course, hopefully everybody's been enjoying it. We're gonna
Same with me once I move to plat, then 2-star. I want to move up
just tuned in, you're
to
like,
4-star, but I don't feel like going down to 2-star and going back to 3-star.
We're talking about that. It's going to be our next match.
Yeah.
Mena is going to be playing the loser of this match, by the way, so that'll be a gnarly one. Either way, that's going to be a juicy one down there. And then Kakadu, of course, up against Tokido, our first losers match that is settled, and we know what's going to be going on down there. So lots of really talented players, of course, in this bracket. And this next match, there's a lot to talk about, of course. We're going to be getting into that in just a minute here.
Yo, dude, let me tell you something. The fact that if Haitani beats, if Punk beats Haitani and Haitani plays Mena, of course, it's a run back from what happened on Saturday. They played a 1st to 10. Right? Mena won 10.
You mainly game and watch vids and streamers in the background while you game. Well, I mean, it's still good to have a powerful PC because if you're watching streams, that's taking like resources like GPU. You don't want it to like interfere with your game, so it's good to have a good GPU.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially if you don't upgrade often, and it's like, I don't want to say future-proof, but
and of
it will
course,
last
we're going to be
longer.
having our introductions for the lovely gamers that are coming up. These are the 2 here. 7 EVOs versus Haitani's 11, by the way. And of course, yeah, result Punk, that's 2nd place in EVO 2017, up against Tokido, one of the most famous or infamous, depending on who you're rooting for, finals, I think, in EVO. Very, very wild set. Great story there.
Yeah, pretty throwback.
Punk loses to Haitani. Look, I'm not rooting against Punk, but
yeah,
like I gotta support the Modern Warriors. Okay, I gotta support the Modern Warriors. You know, most people won't, so I have to.
It's pretty dope to see him playing this fresh new game we call Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, definitely. And for us, we've been talking a little bit about them, but we're going to head down to the stage for the Cap Jam Band.
If Haitani wins, he'd be the first modern player to make it to top 5 in a tournament. That's in EVO. That's crazy.
All right, everyone, let's get ready for this next match. Are we ready? Please help me bring out Haitani.
Musician's going ham on this one.
And his opponent, Punk!
Ugh. Bro wearing slippers to the tournament. Ugh. I'd root for Chun-Li if they weren't modern. So let's stop hating on the future. Okay? But if we're talking about Street Fighter females, I mean Cammy over Chun-Li though. Let's be real.
Clear.
You hate Cammy? You talking about like from a movement standpoint or just like, you know, Cammy, like, you know.
Listen, give it up for Cap Jams one more time, y'all. That's fire. These guys are fire.
Gameplay. Okay, that's a different thing.
So
but Cammy's a good character though.
Experience that
and she's like high tier.
Let's get to the nitty gritty. We already passed the curtain call with the first match. This match right here is pretty spicy. I mean, these guys are killers. Haitani, of course, making waves with the modern Chun-Li.
Modern warrior.
What the hell is this, you know? I thought Haitani was an old school head. You know what I'm saying? We're supposed to be classic out here, but no. Showed the way.
That's what I love about this. Everybody talks about modern, and they're like, yeah, this like 15-year-old guy who doesn't even know Street Fighter is going to use modern. And I love that it's the old school legend, the god of Japanese fighting games, who shows up playing modern here. And he's like the damn Terminator. If you watch his matches, he walks at you. And he's like, what you gonna do? I'm gonna do one-button reaction to everything you do. It's terrifying. And then the other side, there's Punk, right? Who obviously is in the running for the best player of all time in Street Fighter 5, and then has had some close calls on this very stage. Second place at EVO back in 2017. And, you know, he is the modern person on Classic, right? His reaction time, decision-making, the snappiness of his play is something we've been talking about for forever.
His reactions are crazy.
So, is there someone that can stop the modern gaming from Haitani? Will it be Punk, right? Or is he just going to cruise right in against Angry Bird in this winner's finals? We'll have to see.
Is this it for the Modern Warrior? Let's see.
You don't got to worry about throwing too much out there where we can react with the...
Let's see.
Although the spinning knuckle is punishable, but we're going to see that story told here.
Oh, yeah. And when there's no meter for Haitani, this is when he is the least dangerous, right? Like, this is where, you know, jumping and trying to approach him is the best because he doesn't have super. Counter hit confirmed.
Oh.
Standing jab for Chun-Li is such a ridiculous button.
Yep.
And counter hit and punish counter
oh.
hit.
Yep, and the handshake, the standing strong. Yep, shake my hand.
Man, Punk is a beast.
That's the thing about this game, right? CA, very important, of course, just meter in general, right? But that's why you see a lot of strings and offenses because it does build the CA bar pretty fast.
Oh, yeah. You build meter really quick in this game. You build about 2 bars per round or so, you know, usually always have level 30 by round 2. And, yeah, Haitani using the air legs
nice,
immediately.
Nice.
I definitely tech. Everybody in the building tech.
Oh,
now
yeah.
in the corner.
Oh.
What a privileged reversal. You're out the corner every time it lands.
Yeah, they're really good. It is really, really strong every time you get it. Ooh, go back into the corner. Haitani's drive gauge Yeah, I was just gonna say a little low, so he burns out, but he has one button super. So
Nah, he was looking at the Modern Warriors.
Nah, bro. He snapped it out and said, "Shake my hand."
Shake my hand. You know, when you see a confirm that good, you're starting to think, man, did he just commit or did he actually confirm? But it doesn't matter. He got the job done. Oh no! Spine almost hit the wall, but we out of there. Good job to Punk.
Try to parry, man. Drive gauge really low here for Haitani.
Oh!
This is a modern gamer.
The reaction, shit.
Oh yeah. You see that 3S little side swap under there from Haitani on
Burnout,
the
shit.
Punk with a chance here. There's no drive gauge, so he's gonna loop him. And there's an interrupt.
Nice.
Great matchup knowledge. You can hit a button there, but
yeah.
Cammy's got a special. Oh, that's it. That's it.
No meter. Nothing you can do about that. Drive rush confirmed. Punk cleans it up.
All right. Who's playing modern? Haitani's playing modern.
Chun-Li is so dangerous with meter here, right? Because modern allows you to do supers so snap reaction. You don't have to do an input. So without that meter, he's much less scary.
Yep. Oh, looking for that whiff punish. Punk's trying to set it up. Try to play a good old-fashioned game of hot hands. That's the high-level footsies, man. Who's going to press the button first?
Exactly, yeah. And Punk is so snappy with his reactions on those whip punishes.
Nice.
There's the air legs again. It's really good, especially it beats throw, right? So if your opponent tries to throw, you get punish counter and you can combo off of it.
Are we going to reset?
Oh.
Spend that cash, designate that
Punk is a
ass?
beast,
I
though.
respect
Shit.
that. I want the burnout.
Oh, yeah. But you have to be careful, right? Because you can't just drive impact for free. So Punk, instead, I think will take safer pressure here. Catch the jump in.
Faked out the dive kick, huh?
Yeah. Oh, it baits the throw. He gets to confirm. He
Oh.
This is to be the cleanup. Game 1 goes to Punk.
All right. 1-0.
Tiny. Not on stage.
He is the alpha.
Oh, nice.
Cold. Throw. Looking for it.
Yeah, trying to snipe it. And his defense is held up so far, but Punk, I don't think anybody's better than doing strike throw than him. He is just so good. Snappy choice on the jab.
Punk is going
really,
in.
Really good at conditioning you to take the throw or take it, to be honest.
Oh, yeah. Lightning legs. No knockdown unless it's heavy.
Nice.
Oh, he baited it. Wow, that was so smart from Haitani.
That was pretty good.
Nice.
Wake
up, crouching medium kick,
that's it.
level 1 to try to get the kill here. Finish, not enough, but chip.
Burned out though. Oh, what a back dash. Just to avoid blocks of any kind, but we got it. Punk is...
He looks kind of clean.
Yeah, I must admit. You know, and he's just so capable to play any character.
Nice
well,
whiff.
But I love this pick.
Yeah, definitely. I think Cammy fits him perfectly. She's a character that's extremely well-rounded. She's good at like everything, but there's nothing that she has that's so like, oh my gosh, you can't have that. You know what I mean? She's just, wow.
Sweep under the rug. We're looking for our car keys here.
Between the cushions.
Come on, get around, get around.
Oh my god, Haitani is spacing, man. Punk's been trying to
Nice.
make it happen. Ooh, almost made it over that fireball too, not quite.
Could have been air legs there. I feel like no ground EX got the conversion.
Nice, finish it,
Wow.
finish it,
Punk
finish
trying
it.
to walk all the way in. Double drive rush confirmed.
Nice. Okay.
Nice little pick up there from Haitani,
All right.
who's fully loaded with meter, by the way. Dive
Modern's
kicks,
still
anything
in.
you
We're
wanna
not out
do,
yet.
be the level 2
We're
or
not
level
out
3
yet.
reaction.
Yep, which means we're going to have to keep it honest all the way through, unless, of course, he spends that cash. Shake my hand, please. We're looking for that counter hit. Oh, those drive gauges are
Nice.
something's wrong here.
Oh, yeah.
I need to see block stun, please.
Oh.
Plus the walk speed. It's like you could check somebody.
Nice, nice.
Oh, nice. I love
Oh.
that. So he just goes for the air legs, baits the throw, really
Come
smart.
on, Modern
They're
Warriors.
going to save those 2 bars in case Punk want to get frisky with the dive kicks.
Oh.
Don't worry, it's not just
We're gonna go
you.
into the special man.
It's not you, it's us.
Yeah, it's all of us. Man, next hit for Punk.
Oh shit! The comeback. Oh, the special.
Haitani was checking in the yellow, level 3.
Oh, that's it.
Easy peasy. 2 games.
Oh.
And he has not dropped the game yet this EVO.
Yo, you imagine that it killed and Punk just throws the water behind him?
Yeah, it throws it in the crowd. Oh,
This is how the best players level 8 AI gotta be cheating. Oh yeah, they cheat. They read your input so they respond faster than human.
I feel like it could take you a lot of places.
Yeah, and like I feel like that's how he was. He was the best player in Street Fighter 5. He had that attitude all the time. He was confident, feeling good, healthy, you know.
Yeah.
Good mindset.
Do I play more? Yeah, I play modern.
And you know, I'm seeing a lot of people holding up forward, but I feel like in that case he was trying to go air legs. Probably on
Oh my god, it's not looking good.
So much and look, Punk just threw him like 5 times. He was just like, yeah, I don't care. I'll still do it. Wow, wake up dive kick, and there's the punish from Haitani.
Yeah, a little too
Oh shit.
I can't believe it. DP
Oh.
Punk a round away from
Punk's a
cleaning this up
beast.
3-0.
Shit.
Yeah. I would love to see this stretched, but, you know, we can just move forward along with this. I like bust ass.
Oh, my. Oh, when he
Oh, my God.
First DI of the set, and it works out for Punk.
Stop holding up, man.
He is
Oh
not
my
trying to be there.
God.
He's trying to air legs, trying to get out, right? Like, he doesn't want to deal with it, and Punk's pressure is so
Is he gonna finish it on this?
Haitani on his last legs here.
That is true, though. I can't play him high time. But we ready
Okay.
this time, and that's okay. You got a big punish there, but you don't really have much to work with. Unless, of course, if Punk just want to throw random spin knuckles, we can get a punish.
Yeah.
All right, fight back, fight back.
Here. This is huge. Haitani's drive gauge is going to come back first, and Punk's is stalled during this level 3.
Oh, my God. So we're going to
Fight
get a lot
back.
of block strings just to buy some time so we can have access
Oh.
to Punk the God and
Oh, shit.
the winners final.
Wow, he lost like 1 round, right?
Ugh.
That is, I think, like
We
the
fought a
second
good fight,
time
Modern
he's lost
Warriors.
so far.
We fought a good fight.
0 games dropped, and he is in winners finals of EVO.
We fought a good fight.
Crazy. You know what? I have to look at the archives of you know, his road in the
Modern reactions are good, but Punk reactions are gooder.
I'm hearing that he hasn't dropped a game yet. That is pretty good if you ask me. So.
And we still got the loser bracket though, so we still got the loser bracket. He can still make top 5. Haitani can still make top 5.
I mean, it's funny because you see him in like events.
For the first modern tournament, I think a top 5 is still good.
Streaming and stuff, just hanging out, like, oh yeah, wouldn't it be funny if I use Hooligan? And like he's just goofing around, and then
Prem is so infatuated in modern control. I mean, I like modern controls. Doesn't mean I'm infatuated.
We're gonna have to go to the loser side of the bracket. We're gonna look at a couple of highlights before we go and check the
Modern
bracket
controls
here.
deserve to win on principle.
Haitani
Well, I mean, that's not fair. The winner deserves to be whoever played the best. You know.
Put himself in danger unnecessarily, unless of course he wants to take that risk for a comeback. But if he knows
Top
he has
5
the
in a
basic match and that
6-man
momentum,
tournament.
he's going to walk
The
it
tournament
down.
was
That's the name of the
7,000
game when you
people.
play that man, Victor Woodley.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think.
And they
anybody
narrowed
else
it down,
is
and this is
like,
the
just
final,
walking
the
up
top
and being
6.
Like, I'm gonna throw or not? What's up?
There
Like,
were plenty of modern
years
players
and years of
before
doing
that.
Karen, like nobody else is better at conditioning people than him. I think with that style of gameplay, you know what I mean?
Do you think
It's
Mr.
kinda
Beast
cool
should
that
host the
it's-
next
it's-
one of
it's
these?
Punk and Angry Bird 'cause they like
Well, there'll be a bunch of people watching who don't even care about it just because Mr. Beast is there.
Respect for each other, so this is gonna be
Chad has
a
no
good
clue
match.
what they're
Up
talking.
next,
Well,
though.
yeah.
Is that up next? Are we going? No. I think we're gonna.
I imagine we'll go downstairs to the Kakadu versus Tokido match, right? So that Haitani has, I don't know, 4 minutes before he's got to play again or something, you know.
So
after
Punk
this
has never
losing on
won.
the
He made it
stage
to
there.
second.
One of the effects of
So
not having,
he's definitely got the
any
venom.
players
He's trying to
you
win
gotta
this
play
shit.
real quick here if you lose. So you got to turn around extra quick this season.
Ugh.
If you lose that matchup in winners, you got to play real fast.
Hey man, listen, man. Shout outs to.
If they go back to adverts, I'm gonna go pee again.
I like a lot of sports, so can we get the tail of the tape? I just want to see how the introductions look for Tokido. We're probably gonna see the murder face, the classic, the patented. Oh, not even. He actually got a smile on his face. You know what? I like that. It suits him well. He always looks pissed off.
Wow, do you see this number of total appearances for EVO down there?
Wow.
That is a wild number. 19.
Best of
I'm
5.
guessing EVO Japan as well.
I thought it was first to 3. Now it's best of 5.
19 years in the game, 19 different hairstyles, 19 different arcade sticks. This man has been in the game for a while. He's personally in my Mount Rushmore, so it's good. It's great to see that he's still in the mix of things, showing these young
Kakaroo
kids
sweet.
what it's all about.
Why don't you like Tokido?
4 years that he's been here for 4 appearances. Well, he was playing Street Fighter 5 a lot, so it does make sense.
Oh yeah, and man, it's wild to think that Tokido's been around that long, coming here all the way over to the U.S. and then obviously competing in EVO Japan as well. 19 performances, and look at that, EVO 2017. We talked a lot about that. He played Punk in those finals, which was really, really fascinating to watch. It was a fun one. I'm sure a lot of you remember all the great moments from that. So I'm excited to watch these two play. Of course, we're going to head down for our introductions. It's pretty cool that they get their own song.
That's what first to
every
3
time they
means,
walk
out
out
of
to the
5
stage. Like,
games.
well, you got a personal band
Oh,
following you
I
around.
thought
That's
they
pretty
were
good, I
saying it
gotta
was
say.
first to 5.
I was about to say, once I heard the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, I thought we could just like request like old school cartoon music, but that wasn't the case. That was a big surprise. Well, let's throw it over to Cap Jams and Ella.
said best- so it is best of 5, right?
Take it away, my boys.
So they went from 3 to 5. They changed it. Oh, so JP versus Ken again?
All right, everybody, let's welcome back to the stage, Kakadu. And now back on the stage, Tokido.
JP man's gotta work so hard against his top tier rush. Look at you empathizing with JP. Everyone else gotta work so hard just to get into JP's space with this zoning bullshit. If you're a rush line character, you see how many times Angry Bird will internet. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played a JP in a long time actually, I'm not gonna lie. I've been playing ranked on Rashid and I don't think I've even ran into one JP. Maybe I've run into one, I don't know. When I was on Manon, I was getting tons of JPs, but now I'm not seeing any JPs.
That's pretty good.
But getting into JP using Manon is hard as
like
fuck. She ain't got shit.
Well, you know, at the end of the concert, I'll just tell them to break everything in the back.
Just like smash all the guitars.
Smash everything. Yo, it's so ill.
Bam! Just yeah, that'd be sick. Just do like an elbow drop on the piano.
That's it.
Yeah, just take it out. That would be sick. You need a lot of money for that though.
Seriously. Oh man.
All you gotta do is win Capcom Cup, bro. You get the million. If you just win EVO,
Manon ain't
win
rushed
the
down,
million,
no top.
then you can smash.
It's weird. When the game first came out, people were putting Manon high up, and then like bit by bit, they just kept dropping her, dropping her,
I'm gonna
dropping
be
her.
online watching at Bodega.
It was disheartening, but you know,
Capcom Cup
I get why.
Just that's gonna be me.
I believe in.
Like if she doesn't get the medals,
Yo, but man,
it's very hard to like dominate her. Like obviously it's not impossible.
Shout out to James Shen. He put me on to
But I'm not really much of a grappler.
Yeah,
in terms of my playstyle. When I was winning with Manon in the low rank,
I was like, what happened to the
like
camera?
rookie iron, I was barely even grappling. I was just using auto combo.
My ultimate move.
And that one special move where you like twirl on the ground, that was enough in iron. But like
how you get the
in
best
the later ranks, you really have to be like a grappler player to do justice with Manon.
I got it.
Every time I play Manon against Manon when I'm Rashid, it's like the whole match is just like her trying to just get one up on you, trying to get the grab on you, just pacing around trying to get the grab.
I'm a firm believer of that actually. That's what happened yesterday.
Yeah, we were having a great time up here. Making noises. Oh man, they didn't tell us about
JP
that.
was over it. Yeah, when the game first started, everyone was like JP was the top, and then eventually he went down a bit.
No, I can't hate.
Here we go. JP versus Ken. Saw this matchup. He just played it against Angry Bird, right? And I think his answer looks really, really clean. The difference, I think, is Tokido, you know, he doesn't play quite as aggro as Angry Bird, right? He's not as aggressive as a player generally, I think.
I'll tell you this, he looks a little faster walking on the left, right. I don't know where you know what I'm talking about.
I'm right there with you. A button for every occasion.
Ooh, aggressive already with the igloo bunch, trying to score that punish counter for the big damage.
Did you see that little walk-in block from Tokido there? Wow, perfect parry on the fireball, punish with the crushing medium kick.
Yep, that's that range of the fireball. Use it as a poke. I love it. Now, like I said yesterday when we seen Tokido's matches, I was like, Tokido's more of a freestyle Ken, even though I feel like he has all the right setups.
Yeah.
But like he'll do like a Shoryuken after like Jin Ryu kick. It could be like a medium punch or a fierce. He's just gonna go for a roll.
Nice.
But again, there's a lot of visual cues where you can get a meaty overhead.
Yeah, he just picked this character up, right? He was playing Luke at the very beginning of the game, tried Modern, tried Classic, then went over to Ken immediately. Oh, I like it. He tried to drive into the Dragon Lash pick up there. Kakadu, nice spot here. Oh, it's going to hit. Yeah, pick up the awareness to block the cross up, and then Neil's like, oh, the portal's going to hit him. Cool, I'll get a combo.
So we're really going to 5 then?
He banked hard on the top. We probably thought it was going to hit naturally, right?
Right.
Good defense there, Kakadu. These guys are both typing papers. They're writing their papers.
Yeah. Oh, big jump right over. Tokido, yeah, faked them out. Caught that parry bait. Nicely done. All right, gets a little pickup on that. Takes a bit of the drive to gauge from Tokido as well.
Back to the shmup meta. Now man got a full screen overhead. Wow. You know, I've seen it before, bro. I never thought I would have seen it in Street Fighter.
Yeah.
Really.
I played a lot of NRS games, and I was like, oh, I'm right at home, huh? Time to die.
Oh, wasn't in range for the standing short for sure. Counter hit, medium kick. It does work out that way, but you got to be closer.
Man, Kakadu is holding this space so well. Look, he's not getting walked back. In fact, he's walking Tokido down, even though he's supposed to be the zoner, right?
Nice.
He said Dia. He's saying aunt in Spanish.
Nice.
Dia?
Yes, finish it.
Oh, spin that cash. I love it. The Texas Tornado.
So we're trying to train Tokido now.
The chest, then the chin. That's crazy. Unnecessary.
A little 3-piece all the way up.
Yep.
He is one of the coolest level 3s, I think.
Yeah, I love seeing it. Oh, the fake. We're trying to bait out the drive, Perry.
Yeah, looking for it. Doesn't find it. Nice stuff.
Oh.
I think he was crouching heavy and he got down heavy. The spike instead.
And JP got the special though. The super, sorry.
Nice.
That's a setup.
Yeah, his light confirms are really scary too. You can just check all day. Looks low that time. Tokido strings him up. I like
Burnout.
it. That's good. Yeah, get the burnout.
Oh, this is going to be tough. Are we in there? Yeah, don't give him too much space. I like that dash and wise choice from Tokido.
Yeah, even though he's burnt out, he can still fight, right? So you got to cover the distance. Tokido doesn't have
It's amazing how pro players rarely use drive impact. Like when you're in low leagues, they just be spamming that shit.
Oh, you're holding up. All right, you're holding forward.
Don't let him use the special and you finish it.
Nice air throw. We was just highlighting that.
You called that out earlier. Level 2, is there a parry from
Oh,
Tokido?
nice.
A parry jump, I like that. Didn't take much damage at all for that level 2.
Come on.
Oh, that was cheeky.
Don't let him catch you. Come on, finish it.
Sneaking in the drive impact.
Oh.
The reaction, the natural reaction, you're like, oh, drive impact.
Wait, how did he get him? I thought he responded.
Yeah, see, certain
I thought he
instances,
responded.
if you know you're low on the drive gauge, you just, instead of drive impact, you just go for the parry. You'll build it up, and if you have an
Oh, you should have drive impacted back.
and drive reversal in the midst of the animation of the drive parry.
Yeah, exactly.
So because he didn't have enough health, he still took the hit on the drive impact, even though he responded. That's interesting.
Oh, he said too easy.
A little pickup on the wall, Chinrai. Good positioning too. Yeah, he's keeping it tight, right? He doesn't want to deal with the counter, right? So he's not going for as much throw.
Good check on the shimmy attempt. Kakeru. Just trying to buy some time. Oh, the tumbleweed, the barrel roll.
Oh.
I said barrel roll. Roll. I'll take it.
Not enough, but drive gauge getting a little low for Tokido as well. Ooh, I like that delay. Yeah, force the burnout right into the drive impact, and he has the super right there. He's gonna take all this damage. Sweep for the timing. Pierce for the kill. Very nicely done.
It looked like a light starter too, wasn't it, huh?
Yeah.
Big damage. Sheesh. Burnout. Makes sense. All right, we're thinking about it. Tokido's having a bit of a tough time, man. He has the right idea, but he's just not quite finishing the job.
Ooh. Yeah, I like the up back. Hakudu's been doing that a lot. Block up back. Try to get out of there. He's been trying to jump away. Nice. Anti, just far anti-air on that. Really good spacing.
From the space, exactly. Oh, we're in trouble. Our drive gauge is suffering. Tokido's going to have to do something to get out the corner. EX top two, he's just going to push himself out. Man,
oh.
Sounds like a bullwhip.
Yeah, cracks him. And right after that, you're going to be burnt out too, so this is a really bad spot.
Oh, no, what's over? He said,
oh.
Well, hold that.
Cool.
Well, that sucks. And he just pulls up on you. He really did say well like that. Well.
Well, good game.
GG's.
1-1.
You're dead. Well. Ooh.
You know what I love about Tokido's competitive spirit, man? That this dude, like, he'll put a smile on his face like, man, that was good. I got something for you.
Oh, yeah. He definitely is a true competitor. He's not going to be up here like, oh, man, you got me. He's fighting for it, right? Trying to fight for every inch.
Oh, eyes on the prize. Indeed, Ken. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Category 5.
Nice.
And another throw. Way more throw in his offense this
Perfect
time.
parry,
The
shit.
perfect parry he knew. Into the corner. Bad time now. Jump over. Spike still on the screen, so he defends behind. He just backdashes to use that as a little bit of a shield.
Okay, standing out of the ring.
Nice.
Okay. We're successfully landing a lot of throws on drive attempts. Parry attempts, excuse me. Nice way to switch sides. Missed the combo, though. That's a Twitter combo.
Yeah, he tried to hit him with the fadeaway at the end. I like the idea. Double drive rush. Pick up there for Kakeru. They're both a little low on drive gauge. Oh, and the spike did the work for him.
Oh, he missed him.
Like a real bad guy, but the drop.
Nice. Finish it. Finish it. Beautiful. 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 Beautiful.
Heal up a little bit. Drive, parry a bit, but no, wanted to stay there, challenge, look for that whip punish.
I was gonna say, you know, that situation too is such a checkmate. He's in burnout. I thought it's either gonna be a level 1 super or he's gonna get chipped, right? So, pretty rough spot.
Yeah, true. I concur.
Oh.
Anti-air. He spaced it out last time pretty good, but good challenge for Tokido.
Yeah, I like that he didn't empty jump this time, because if he empty jumped, he probably just would have got smoked. Into the corner early. Tokido here, stuffed again. Yeah, he knows. Kakeru not letting him get away with it. Anti-air looks clean.
Every single time.
Ooh, he tried to parry the follow-up on the Jinrai. Very common response. You block the Jinrai, then you try to perfect parry the low.
Yo, I love when it gets sent to the corner. It's like, are you going to jump or are you really going to push yourself out the natural way?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
Let me talk to you for a second. Level
Straight
3,
into that.
I would have done the same thing.
Oh yeah, and it does so much damage, also the drive gauge gets beat up. And Tokido, he wants him to spend the level 3 back, right? If you lose this round but he spends, that's fine.
Oh no. It's time to take the oppression a little bit. Gonna have to make some executive decisions. Random amnesia and 5 strings. Let me see.
JP got the level 3 as well, though.
We're pushing ourselves out. Oh,
finish it, finish it, finish it.
Give me some dash. Give me some love.
Oh man, Tokido could have had the hit to kill there. He just didn't want to drive rush again, and he let
finish. Beautiful, beautiful,
same thing in the
beautiful.
First game there. If Kakadu wasn't ready with the super, he had to parry or something like that. Otherwise, he would have died if he DI'd back.
You know, I know a lot of people hate Ken in this building. Everybody knows that drive impact is coming. It's just when.
Yeah, and he just goes fool.
I guess it ain't best of 5.
And you're like, dude, how was I supposed to know?
Wait, is it over?
2 and 1. Into final.
Yeah.
No, it's not over.
It's a 26 frame mid. That's what they call it, you know? 26 frame mid. Just hit the button back.
Kakadu smiling, like, oh yeah, I should have reacted.
Yeah, you got me. Imagine that drive impact for the million or for the EVO championship, right? Like, that could be the difference maker right there.
Yeah, sleep before 8 o'clock.
Yes, most definitely. I'm not trying to play this game tired.
Like the uses of the Gen Right.
I thought it was first to 3 and then they changed it to first to 5, innit? If it's first to 5, we got a lot more coming. If it's first to 3, then this could be the last one.
Maybe catch you trying to parry.
But I think it's first to 5.
We're spacing out. You're getting walked down, so Tokido's getting a little bit dangerous. But it's like one of those situations where, okay, I'll yield. I have no choice. Let me find that opening off of this offense.
Nice, nice, nice,
That's
nice.
what happens. One drive rush, you're a little late. Man, his perfect parries. Been doing it so consistently. And Kakadu's been doing a good job fighting in this middle of the screen. I feel like he's been winning this a lot. And then Tokido opens up with drive rush, dragon lash, jump, something like that, and he makes his way in. Really the important tools in this matchup. Caught the jump there with the Pierce. And now walking him down. Not a combo, but good damage on that. Ooh, jumps away.
Oh, JP got this one.
Nice stuff. He could have drive rushed one more time to get the kill, but now Tokido with a chance. Damn, kick the shins on the way in.
Check the shoes. Never has creases.
I can't believe that. I like that idea. Oh, one of the first ones we've seen, actually. I kind of like the idea. Baits the throw. Doesn't get the pickup, but good idea from Kakadu. I like it.
Oh, beautiful opportunity.
You got to make sure that his defense is correct.
I like it. Tokido hammering away with that heavy punch. Doesn't find it. This is going to be burnout here for Tokido. Are very close with the level 3.
Level 3.
That's a burnout, right? Or a pixel? No, that should be a burnout. Let's see. Close. Now we're going to have to think about it. Look, trying to avoid it by any means necessary, but didn't make contact with the drive parry. Very unfortunate.
Oh, now this spot is so bad. As you mentioned, this is the win condition for JP,
Looks
right?
like
He wants
might
to
get
burn
this
out
one.
so that he can do this kind of stuff.
Oh,
Tokido finds some
nice.
He's got full meter. Critical art available.
Oh.
He let it rip.
Oh.
I saw the match with Shudo yesterday. I saw how you robbed Shudo to make it here in the first place. I will not let it happen.
Well, to be fair, I think Tokido should have sniped a little more in terms of collecting data, because about 9 out of 10 times playing Angry Bird, he blocked that overhead, right?
Right. And you know, you're right. Ken players let it rip. They just do it.
Yeah, so confirm. I promise you, I'll never lie to you, brother.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Yeah, he said, yeah, I did it. And I do it again.
Tia, my aunt.
And he really does say that.
My Tia.
I hear it, yeah. I'm like, oh, yeah, all right. I like more fireballs. It's something we didn't see as much in the Angry Bird match, right? Tokido, you know, he's played Shotos for a long time, really heavy on the fireball game compared to some other Ken players. Nice little drivers right under into the DP.
Oh, that was godlike.
That's how you know he's snappy, right? His reactions are on point.
That was ridiculous. Got an OP too, but good defense though from Kakadu.
Yeah, he's been managing to fight this mid-range so well. A lot of crouching medium kicks, setting out the portal.
Oh.
Yeah, that's like the first time he's done it the whole set. Kakadu ready for it.
That was a pretty sneaky way to do it too. I can't even blame him.
Yeah, and a parry right into the reversal. Not that common, so. Oh man, he is doing such a good job. Yeah, he's beating him up here in the mid-range. Now he doesn't have drive gauge, so he can't even really parry. Although he can parry now, Tokido's drive gauge coming back a little bit.
At this point, I feel like.
Shit.
See, in those situations, I've seen a lot of players do it. If they know they're going to lose, at least just try to string them up as much as possible to build as much super CA bars.
And that way, you know, you need to get your drive gauge back. You get some offense going. So, set point here for Kakadu to eliminate Tokido, former EVO champion. See if he can keep up the pressure. Nice jab into the medium right after. Caught him hitting a button. Sets up the portal, and it's there, so he has to respect it. You see Tokido backing off.
Good defense.
So it is first to 3 then.
They're cracking the pressure.
The whiff crouching medium kick right into the crouching medium punch after. Caught Tokido flinching, trying to do something on the whiff.
Tokido smells blood. That drive gauge is low on Kakadu's side, so he's trying to look for it.
He's trying to move in there, make something happen.
Kakeru don't want to win nothing. Straight solid, nothing.
Yeah, he is clean in the neutral right now. He's not giving away anything for free, although the burnout's big now. Tokido has a chance if he can make it in. We'll have to see. Just because he's burnt out doesn't mean he doesn't have these great projectiles and buttons.
He actually jumped. Did he see the drive game thinking it was a fire?
Oh!
Stop. That was beautiful.
He's going to do mad damage, and Tokido's in burnout. It's pretty close.
Oh my god, this is tough.
JP's
Look,
got his drive games back.
Healthy on the drive game. This is gonna be tough. This might be over. Tokido, can you get in here and finish the job? No anti-air, and we burned out.
Do it for the low. Is he over?
Oh, go over it again.
Oh, no
We got another round.
The critical art damage on this. Sit down.
And shut up.
And look at Kakeru's face. Man, he is going through it here. That was his round. He knows it, and now Tokido, you know he's feeling good.
I cannot believe you run that back. You know, and Kakeru had that face like he's running low on steam.
Oh,
come on, finish him.
You gotta guess, is it counter time or not?
Finish it. That adrenaline kicking in. Finish the shit. Finish it.
With the pressure.
Finish it.
Lots of drops now. Kakeru feeling it, but the stuff puts himself in burnout, but important to slow things down.
I'm forgetting I'm commentating. I'm so sorry, guys. This is too good.
Come on.
Anti-air's clean. Kakeru trying to slow things down. Tokido, he's got to try to close it out.
That's the right idea. Still plus. Like it going 8-0 on block, too.
Kakeru now, he can fight in the mid-range with the OD Ghost, and he brings one out. Tokido's got it. This is very close now. This is a very winnable round for Kakeru. And the level 2 in reaction, is that going to work? He parries and he gets the punish. He dashes in.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god, you know, I should have played more.
Oh my god. Tokido's a beast. He's a beast.
But Tokido was ready. He was like,
he's a beast. Oh my god.
Right, yeah.
He's a motherfucking problem. My god.
Churn that butter and everybody's on there.
Oh my gosh. That was legendary, man. Oh shit.
Mount Rushmore of the FGC.
That was legendary, man.
Side, but Kakeru, though, man, we can't take nothing away from you. You had an excellent show, guys. A round of applause for Kakeru, y'all.
Don't say that, man. Like, that shit was tight. Like,
between those two, and that was just our first.
I think once that adrenaline kicks in, you just like,
first one. Kakeru,
you just like, you want to win. You just find a way.
Building is so impressed with Kakeru too, right? He is so. This guy.
He had that second round.
So
I mean, plenty of matches though. Like one person's like right about to win. They got like the other opponent's got a little bit of health left, and then the person just catches up. You can't get too complacent because people can catch up and then just take you.
In a pixel, in burnout, just found a way to get in there, jumping in those ranges with the anti-airs.
Wow, that was crazy. You thought it was over, and then oh my god, you thought it was over.
You know how it feels. Everybody who's ever played and been burnt out against JP, you're like, oh my god, I'm dead. Like, it's such a bad spot. So impressive play, and finding those little spots and not panicking to get in there is really difficult. Tokido, how many of these clutch scenarios have we seen him in, right? Like that set against Shudo and all these other matches. It's unreal how he manages
burnt out
to
cannon, he has Oki. But I keep hearing Oki, but I don't fully understand what it is.
It's a miserable spot to
I need to look that up.
There's like no way he should win this round, right? His odds
there's still some terms I'm
dreadful,
learning.
He found a way here with these Jinrai kicks, gets the burnout, walk back there was so good. You know he's looking for the throw.
I seen what happened here. That's why he was harassing with the Jinrai. I didn't notice Kakeru that it had no bar. And of course,
was crazy.
Burnout, right? So going for the frame trap, switching it up from the overhead of the low. That was crazy. And here, this is when it got a little bit tense.
Punish. Dude, I did not even know you could do that. The level 2 on reaction like this, he goes with the overhead reset here, and the spike didn't hit him. Oh, man, that is brutal. The worst part, too, is if he had done a
Oki
projectile,
short for Oki's game, which is basically
right? So
you knock down your opponent and have advantage.
And instead, it just wasn't fast
Oh,
enough.
okay. Yeah, I understand what that is.
Tokido cleans it up. What a set, dude. That was ridiculous.
You know, it's all
so
part of the plan.
Tokido's confirmed top 4.
Like the universe is just throwing it out there and say, you know what, Tokido, I'm gonna just throw you.
So next is what? Haitani versus Mena RD. I like Mena RD, but man, I got root for the Modern Warriors.
I want to see the lore match. You already know.
Because if Haitani wins this, then Modern made it to top 4 guaranteed.
Tokido has history with a lot of the people in this top 6.
You know, seriously. Look, again, before this top 6 was even, you know, set, I thought there was going to be more dark horses. You know what I'm saying? People that we don't really see, the not the household names, right? With a splash of some of the OGs or the new guys that we.
Okay, there's another one that I keep hearing. What is the meaty? What is that? That one keeps confusing me. I keep hearing that in videos.
Hell yeah, it's been a great time so far. These matches are unreal, and we have so many more to go, right? Like, that was just the first losers match. Haitani versus Mena is going to be our next one, of course. Yeah, it's looking juicy out there. We are, of course, going to go to a very short break. We'll be back with the top 6 action here for Street Fighter 6 in just a little bit.
Basically, when you lock someone in with an attack on their wake up, that's a meaty. But how is that different from the Oki? Like, when they're on the ground, then they get up and you attack them.
Chicken al pastor is fire on every level. Fresh chicken hot off the grill. A rich marinade of seared morita peppers and ground achiote balanced with a splash of pineapple. All combined
Just as they're
for the
getting
right
up, they
amount of
can't do
heat.
anything.
Chipotle's all-new chicken al pastor is where
Meat
fire
is a
meets
part of
flavor.
Loki. Ah. I'm probably gonna go for this pee break before they come back to the gameplay. I'll be right back.
Oh no.
Super roll-up. Victory feels good.
Yes.
Ugh. Just should have done portals and kept it safe. Is that the name of JP's move? Ugh.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to more Street Fighter 6 action here live at EVO 2023. We got some fire matches. Can y'all make some noise one more time? Let me know that y'all are alive and well out here in Las Vegas. Good, absolutely. And we're going to go and check out the bracket real quick.
Yo, thanks for the support.
Maybe get just
Lapis,
tuned in, but a lot is going on. But we got one more match before we lock in the official top 4 of the tournament.
So I'm guessing they're gonna do the losers semifinal and then the losers final,
Haitani, I think, looked unstoppable.
and then go to the grand final loss.
Looking more unstoppable in Funk so far. Obviously, played extremely well in that 3-0. Has not dropped a set so far in this tournament, a game rather. And then Mena, who, you know, he made it in loser's side here. I think a lot of
we
people
still have to do
favored
losers
him really well.
quarterfinal. I forgot. We still got that to do.
For sure, they expected him in top 6 of this tournament. And I think to a lot of people, Mena was the favorite, right? So it's going to be interesting to watch him up against Haitani in this. And I'm curious what character he goes with. You know, obviously you mentioned the rerun here. These two played a long set. And,
So it's Haitani and Mena RD together.
Question for him. I think he's excellent with both characters.
Yeah, we got quite a few things left.
It's all about style checks, right? I usually see, I'd say if it's a really, really good.
Can't wait for Gran Turismo.
See the look, you know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah, the movie's
Depending on
dropping,
the
isn't
level
it?
of like a guy
I
or
might
something,
watch that. We'll
yeah,
see.
you'll probably see the look too. You know what I'm saying? But Mena's just
Big
that
on fighting
talented.
games and
He just
RPGs,
has-
so respect
he
the
just
good
has
Sonic
that
opinions.
many options.
That's why I deliver.
Yeah, and he's somebody who played a bunch of characters in 5 too, right? Like especially they hit Birdie with the Mena patch. They're like, all right, my bad, you're winning too much. We got to nerf your character. So you know, they were like, you won, and they were like, nope, our bad. We got to get rid of this character. They couldn't allow Mena to beat everybody else.
So Haitani made it to
Evo,
5th in
made
EVO
it to
2013.
6 and 11. And Mena, I'm actually surprised. I didn't realize when he tweeted this yesterday, he was happy when he made top 8, right? Because he's like, I've never, you know, I wanted an EVO top 8. You know, if I make top 6 and I'm at the arena, that's great, but I'm just happy I got this far. Obviously now in the top 6 and playing against Haitani here.
Yeah, he's like, he can scratch that off the bucket list now. Like, okay, I finally did it, you know. Not to say that he's going to relax, but yeah.
So if Haitani wins this, then that's a modern
of,
player in
the
top 4.
Japan
That's
fight
crazy.
league, you know what I'm saying? We've been knowing this guy for a while. I've known him more on the Makoto side, so, but just to see him still here, aging well, and just still being here for the spirit of competition. And us on the microphone, man. Yo, y'all cool with us on the mic, right? I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure.
It's nice to be back.
It is good to be back.
I gotta tell you, for the both of us, it's been a while. But of course, all these lovely intros so far have been awesome. And this will be us going down to L.I. Joe, who will be taking it away with the Cap Jam Band, bringing in our last walkout for our
I haven't seen a single woman at this event. There was a female host like a while ago. I mean, there's women in the crowd. I mean, unless you talk about women players. I didn't watch all of the polls. I watched some of the polls. But I'm sure there were women players in the polls. Modern Warriors. Tekken had a couple, but they didn't play super high.
And his opponent from Dominican Republic, Mena Day!
I remember Jeff Keighley said he understood the backlash he got for not rolling on stage. That was a different event, but I've forgotten that. What song is this? It's kind of flames. Thank you for the donation, I can't really say that because it sounds like something I'll get really monetized. But thank you for the 5 SAR. I don't know what currency that is, but thank you for the support.
Yo, these guys are pretty talented, I must admit, man. Cap Jams, I don't know what that was when he was like rubbing
I'm not saying it's hilarious.
trigger finger on it, or That was pretty cool. The techniques.
Oh, Beats, how long have you been here?
You put out great music as a video game studio. When you
Beats, where's the Sonic mod? I want an excuse to put Street Fighter footage in my Sonic discussion videos.
But yeah, we have our match here.
We need the Sonic mods.
Haitani and Mena. And you know the one thing about Mena is very few people grind like this dude, right? Not only here, but he used to fly out, and he still does. He flies out to places like Japan and stuff, and it's like, yo, I'm gonna be out here for 2 weeks. Who's trying to play? So a lot of Japanese
Thank you for the support.
And I think a lot of people really appreciate that he's one of the people who is like, I will travel the world.
You've been looking, don't have the game.
He's not
Oh, you don't have the game. Oh,
There's a
shit.
lot of people that play casually, play tournaments and stuff like that. But when you have somebody with that much hunger that wants to send to the next level, you're gonna have to do what it.
The game is fun as fuck, though.
What you
Like,
gotta do to get to that level. You know what I mean? And Mena is a
I don't know if you play fighting games like that, but
yeah, there's a reason he's a 2-time champ. And you guys couldn't see it, but when he came out, Haitani had a big smile on his face to hit him with the fist bump. Excited to play him.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Oh, he's playing Luke.
Again, that's why
No Blanca, okay.
Long
I mean, he played Luke earlier, so.
In this case, for people that don't know, in the end zone booth, they played a first to 10. Mena won 10-6, but again, that's a long set. This is tournament setting. Let's see how we do in a 3 out of 5, though.
Sambler.
All right.
That's my dude right there. Sambler. Shout out to Alex, wherever he is.
Come on, Modern Sean. Now you understand.
Shake my hand. Go walk up block.
Oof.
Yeah, big thing about this matchup too is Luke has big gorilla buttons against Chun-Li on the ground. He is really good against counter-poking a lot of characters in this game, including Chun, even though her buttons are some of the best in the game. That is a down gamer, and on this one button,
That was a
beautiful
punish.
there from Mena. And his offense is so smothering in this game.
I hate when Luke does that thing where he punches you, you bounce across the wall, and he comes back and he hits you again.
He's good at really forcing you to walk.
So fucking annoying.
He'll clip the legs,
Oh shit, that's it.
That was nice. Big damage.
That's exactly what I was just talking about.
Oh my god, that combo was so clean. Everything about it. Drive rush
Cool.
jab in a crouching heavy is punish counter only, by the way. And not only that, dash level 2 right there is a very tight link, and he hit it. That was clean.
That's punish counter only?
Punish counter only. He punish counter only confirmed the drive rush jab.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Man, that was so... Dude, his pressure is so good. His Luke is... Yeah, damn, he's good.
The turnstile drive reversal. Oh, we've seen
Nice.
the Swiss cheese. It wasn't solid. There was a lot of gaps, a lot of holes there on the offensive Mena side, but that's all right. Low on that drive gauge, so it's a bit dangerous. The handshake, he's just taking all the hits. He's with it with the scramble.
Yeah, he's trying to get out. He doesn't want to get burnt out. His drive gauge was so low, he said, I'd rather get hit than block.
Drive gauge management is the hardest shit for me. Like,
Nice counter.
I need to work on that for sure.
Your turn, my turn. Yep, name of the game here.
Yeah, the double leg
Nice.
combo, that gives you a safe jump after. So
Finish
I like
it.
that from Haitani.
Finish it.
Oh,
Nice.
the throw. He
There
was
we
all
go.
in on that, right? He puts himself in burnout.
Modern still in there.
With Modern, you can react to super DI a little bit easier, so it's not as bad.
Yo, that is so gangster. Yo,
Oof.
credit to Mena. I ain't gonna lie. He got OG tendencies. My man got no headphones on. Stop it.
I know, he's playing in this loud arena with nothing. A little drop there from Mena, so he's backing off, trying to get away. He wanted his drive gauge to come back.
Nice.
Haitani with the chase down.
And
I like the level 2 also.
Not burned out, but I wonder if Mena's gonna scramble.
Oh.
Yes, just do something. We are not trying to go into that burnout. The sentry gun.
Oh, burnt out.
Man, hearing it in this arena is wild. Now, there's no meter. Oh, I like it. Yeah,
Nice.
it's a decent attempt. Especially the OD version is really good when your opponent's in burnout. Oh, that's a huge bait. Mena gonna dump from this meter. Missed the perfect knuckle.
Anti-air with the level 1, pretty good.
Okay, get out, burnout.
Yeah,
Nice.
dude, drive gauge is back down. Mena. There's no meter though for Haitani, so
Nice.
he definitely lets it rip again. That could have been death on block.
Oh.
Gotta keep him honest. I guess he just didn't want to take the string out just to get burned out so quick.
Oh, he missed it.
Scramble here. A drop from Mena. And a chance. He doesn't get the completion again. That was supposed to be level 1. Oh my god, man. A lot of drops. Mena definitely feeling a little bit
I've seen the
weird
news about
that
Baldur's
jab
Gate 3.
grab into the uppercut.
I mean, I know it's a
That was
game
level
that came
1.
out. I
Jab,
haven't
jab,
seen any
fireball.
specific news.
I see, okay. The bull, though. Little shaken, but still solid, though. Game number 1.
Punish. Haitani and burnout early again. He doesn't seem to mind. He's willing to spend that gauge.
That's not so bad considering your back's not to the wall, right? But you already see Mena is trying to press the issue to put you in that wall. No meter on Haitani's side. Here it goes. You're about to get hit with that Crayola rock snow. We out of the corner.
Ooh, and a big
Nice.
anti-air too. Yeah, I like that loop from Mena,
Oh.
but Haitani found the right spot to jump out. There he is. Not a perfect timing, so takes that +1. Oh, wow. Surprise drive impact.
I know Mena's like, okay, noted.
Oh, yeah, you know he's going to be ready for it next time. I like it. Throwing the shallow sandblast so you can bait out the parry, get your drive gauge down.
Tani's just trying to get out of this aggressive pressure. About to go into burnout, so we're going to counter poke back. I'm pretty sure we have access to that EX Sandblast.
No perfect knuckle.
Oh, missed that.
So he doesn't get the completion on that. When he waits it out, Mena being a little bit more patient, and then he explodes. Oh my god, barely missed. Nice. And he found that crouching medium punch. Very, very good. That's the one thing about Mena that I think is so good. He can really be super patient, and then suddenly, boom, all offense.
All offense. That's why I like to call him the bully. No?
Yeah. You're right. I mean, and that's one thing that's so hard to stop about him. I love these drive reversals on drive reversals, by the way. Every time he does it, he's willing to take it. And yeah, not going to be a completion there.
All right. At least you get closer and closer to the corner. Raw throw, condition them early first. I like that. When people go over there instead of tick throws, it kind of makes it obvious, and you give it a throw.
Yeah, exactly. And interesting there, Mena trying to use the air flash.
She's got the level 3, use it.
But didn't get the punish after.
No.
Probably saving it for the next round, but okay.
He's
All right.
and got kicked right in the face there. Beautiful jump timing from Haitani.
They bring quad to switch, really?
I like Haitani's facial expression.
Nice. He says, I'm minus.
Are you sure it's not switch 2?
Beats it, and he gets a combo. Oh, and he lets it rip. Mena not ready.
We're getting a press here. Trying to hold up forward just to get out of this situation here.
You're absolutely right.
Ooh! Perfect! Perfect!
Keeping that offense nice and tight. Level 1, he just puts it in the air. Beautiful meter man.
Modern Warriors!
Yeah, you know what I think happened there? I think he tried to actually DP or try to read like the empty jump low or empty jump grab into the throw.
I think you're probably right, yeah. Because a lot of people try to perfect parry whenever you do a safe jump, so
yeah,
empty jump throw is pretty common.
Exactly.
Ow. He's slinging that sandblast, trying to make something happen in neutral. And then what's funny is he throws all these fireballs and then he just goes driver's jab, right? Like he surprises you, he jump scares you with it. Raw overhead, just
put the nail on the train. Please, on the train
nice.
track. I like how you matched up.
Yeah, just said that out of nowhere.
Oh. Gotta add quick, says Chung Lee. Haitani, though, on a prowl, he is getting his moment.
What the?
He didn't get the punish, but I like that attempt from Mena. He's really good at using air flash knuckle like that. The perfect this time, goes for the heavy knuckle after.
Oh.
He does that all the time. That's something that he's really, really known for. Let's spend the level 1 and another and he gets the DP. That was so clean from Mena.
It's like the more he plays, the more comfortable he gets. Haitani's gonna have to slow this man down immediately.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God. That bouncing shit with Luke.
Love it, man. That's the Luke combo, a.k.a. the Kurt Hennig.
Oh.
Get outscored immediately. I agree. I concur. What are we going to do? Ooh, hit him with a classic third strike mix there.
That is a 3S. Yeah, the super jump medium kick. Goes to the throw. Mena with the big jump. No anti-air that time from Haitani.
Nice. Nice.
Wow, I thought he was going to be out of range. It actually reached.
Yeah, maybe the fireball hurt box expanded it a little bit. Wow.
Okay.
He was ready. I'm surprised that B jump heavy punch right there.
No one.
Oh.
No punish.
Modern Warriors.
Against modern players, I think you have to make him spin the bar. You just got to do it so that way he doesn't have super meter for the last round.
Yeah, that's true.
That's the way to do it. You just do the DI and let them do it, right? Just like make it happen.
Oh, watch your legs. Try to jump out. No. That's the patented Luke right there. Oh, yeah. All right, condition. No shampoo. I see a lot of dandruff on Chung Lee's hair.
On the buns?
Yep, right on the buns.
Empty jump bait. Really good there from Mena. Perfect.
Oh, perfect.
Time
Shit.
to go to work. Taking him straight to Memphis.
Oh. Sage!
Oh.
You thought I was gonna let one rip?
Crazy how Luke could be 40% close without meter. Luke is crazy though. He's like high tier.
Yeah, man. That's the safe word.
Shout out to Lee Chung.
Yes.
The legend.
Nice.
Damn, that reaction was snappy. He was ready.
Oh man, watch your toes. Okay, the knockdown. Oki season. Oh, wasn't ready. No reactions.
Yeah, it's hard when you're letting go of parry. Trying to do DI is really difficult there.
That's true.
Yeah, this is the comeback round. This is the comeback round right there.
Kicks, no kill.
Oh, this is dangerous. Wait a minute.
That was a big chance for the back throw.
Yeah, I think he's gonna try to force him, make a burn now. I don't think Haitani's gonna give it to him.
No, maybe not. Oh, chance. He could have DP'd, but instead trying to get the.
Don't let him take this round. Don't let him. Come on, finish it. Finish it. Finish it.
Ooh! No, it was stunned though. He just barely got the drive gauge back. Mena could win and one more good hit. Oh god, that was scary.
Oh my god, don't let them take it.
Big problem. Can he avoid it? Oh, and the comeback. Oh, he used it.
Oh my god.
That's a burnout. That's a burnout. Is that the kill?
He's dead.
Oh my god.
The suppressor right there. No one heard the shot.
Oh, D.
Oh, yeah, that is a suppressor.
Oh.
School. Sand Angels.
Yeah, put him in the dirt.
Put him in the dirt. Sand Angels.
Round from Mena. Genius choice right there on that back heavy punch to evade.
That was ridiculous, yeah. It was like the perfect attack. It was the universe told them to do it. Set him up for that.
Nice, right through. Yeah, you can try to throw OD Sandblast there, but Mena didn't even try.
You know what, low-key, I'm pretty sure we're high-key. Mena's telling himself, you know what, that was worth it.
Oh, yeah. And Haitani, despite a really rough, loss in that last round, looks great here. Yeah, keeps the pressure tight. Lightning legs
Come on,
again.
this time you gotta finish it. Don't let him.
Whip that back medium punch. Set up there. Ooh, burnout.
Oh,
that was
shit.
the gift from the gods. The back throw. No, that is the Bodega special. Crouch Fizz, holla.
Oh, and the delay. He finds the counter hit. Beautiful confirm from
That might be
What
it.
Does it here, whether it's low, regular hit.
That might be it.
Again, in the corner. Doesn't let the drive impact rip. Puts himself
Oh, that's it.
confirmed. It's enough,
it.
and he eliminates Haitani from the bracket. The modern menace sent home.
Give it up, give it up. That
Man,
was a fire match. Of course, the
Modern
full
Warriors, we
advantage
got far,
on. Mena
but,
RD moves forward. But
you know.
please give it up for one of the goats for real.
Mena RD's no joke.
But yo, there's one thing I want to highlight. Hopefully the folks back on and Mothership will put it up there for us. But notice how Mena was doing crouch and fierce the whole time.
Yeah.
So don't act like you weren't resonating with the JP players.
And then Haitani doing a air leg.
Prem
so that
living
way he'll go right
vicariously
here. So he's
through
just
modern
keeping it solid.
pros. That's what sports is about. That's the whole concept of sports. Living through the fucking teams and
You know
shit.
what's funny is he did the same thing to Haitani in reverse. He was jumping using the air.
The whole point is that if he could make it to tournament level on modern,
That's a really smart
then
choice
it
from
proves
Mena.
that
Really
modern
good
isn't a
call from you,
stepping
actually,
stone to
noticing that too.
classic
Yeah,
or a handicap. It proves that we can use modern permanently and still be good as long as we practice and grind.
Is really that dude.
He is really that dude. You look up that dude in the dictionary, and there he is. He's just right there, smiling. Got the bull jacket on. That back heavy punch right there.
That's what set it off. I feel like that was when the snowball effect started kicking in.
Imagine myself as Haitani.
You know what's funny? As a
If I was gonna be one of these players, I'd be Punk.
For that move, and I found a lot, and I watched that, and I was like, "You're so much better."
Not just because he's black,
I
but
was
you know.
like astounded by how intelligent that was from Mena. That was so smart. And yeah, right here, he puts himself in burnout, right? So he extends with the drive rush. It doesn't work out for him. Using the evasiveness, with the drive reversal. Using the evasiveness of the back.
So I always got something bad to say, okay?
Oh my God, man!
You're watching EVOs. It's not a supermodel runway. The fuck?
Yeah, he is so cool in this game, man. That was really smart. And in this position too, the crouching heavy punches here. You're so right. Yeah, he's trying to, make sure he doesn't get hit by the air legs. Beautiful call out from Mena, and really smart to think of that during the match.
Yeah, he was very wary. He just wanted to do the low risk, high reward. In this case, of course, keep that corner pressure. That was so nice from NRD. Credit to the man.
Yeah, and that's the level one. He missed a couple of those level ones in the first game, I think, and it didn't dissuade him. He right there, he just did boom.
So we're going to the winners final first.
And he's like, "Yep, I'm good. I don't have to worry about it." So look at our match, the Capcom Cup Finals from 2017.
No, we got the losers
Mena
semifinal,
and
innit?
Tokido right there in our losers
Yeah,
semis.
losers
Up in the
semifinal.
winners finals, of course, Angry Bird versus Punk.
Battle of the homies, really. Angry Bird and Punk. So I got some intel from the homie Renge, man. Shout out to Renge. They played 2 1st to 5.
Wait, how does that work?
Las Vegas. Angry Bird won the first one, I believe, 5-2. And
The winners
Punk won
final
the
is
second
already
set,
2
5-4.
people. Wouldn't that just be the final?
Right, yeah, I saw a bunch of those sets.
Why is there another match after that?
Stream from the two birds, which is great. I highly recommend checking out their streams, FGC_birds, and I think basically everybody in this top 6 streams. Actually, I've watched all of their streams, so check them out if you're looking for some action. But yeah, they were really, really good sets. I encourage everybody to check them out. There's some
I don't even play modern, but I think it's cool to see other ways to play the game, play some well. Well,
Well,
yeah, because when you make something like modern, the developers have to decide whether they're gonna make it baby mode that you can't really use at a pro level just to get people to buy the game, or you're gonna make it something that's viable. And Capcom made it seem like they wanted modern to be viable because they said it was allowed in tournaments, right? They already branded dynamic mode as the baby mode that you can't really use seriously. So even if they say Modern is viable, you don't really believe it until someone actually gets far with Modern in a tournament.
Getting started from the ground up, training getting wound up, channeling your inner self and moving up these mountains. Crossing over, passing bound, for no time to count and keep score. Breaking barriers I never thought I'd cross before. When I get tired on my knees, I got it digging in deep. I feel like I'm all alone, it really has got me. I stand by, actions out with the wind, no goodbye.
I'm tired of being a sideline. It's my legacy. Greatest of all time, that's what they gonna label me. Who am I rooting for now? I forgot on the chart who's going against who.
Your Chipotle order just got extra fighter coins from Street Fighter 6. Order any entree in the Chipotle using promo code HDKN236 and receive 200.
Man, I like all the players really, like Punk, Tokido,
Visit
Mena.
Chipotle.com/SF6 for details.
I'm not really rooting against anyone.
Only a handful of people in the world can
At that point, you just pick the characters you like the most.
the best, but it's dangerous. These are incredible stakes. You're going to be forced to make split-second decisions that could cost you your life.
Get out! Whether you like it or not, you are in this race. Get in the fight!
Yes, sir.
Gran Turismo, based on a true story. Rated PG-13. Red Bull gives you wings.
Conqueror should be here. Man, he lost fan square. That comeback was crazy. Oh god. Whew. That was crazy, man. He lost fan square, but it was his game to win. But I mean, that always happens though. Look at this. This last round. Like, Haitani had a moment where he basically could have won that round. It was in the palm of his hands. And RD just came back and just with the comeback. Shit happens, man. People choke. We've all choked. Even at my mid leagues, I choked. And I've also done comebacks as well. I've also had rounds where I thought I was destined to lose and I just came back and on some adrenaline shit and just, you know. This is the first esports tournament you're watching. I mean, I don't really watch esports tournaments myself, really. I mean, I've seen clips of EVO before, but I've never watched one live. Unless you include like GDQ, I don't really consider that the same thing, but I watch GDQ a lot. Watching Kakuma giving you a second win and enjoying Street Fighter 6. Man, that's how I felt watching Modern Chung. Like these modern players can actually get to tournament level. Like it's possible. Like, you know, I mean, obviously if you go in the game, you can see there's plenty of modern players in Master. Not as many as Classic, obviously, but the modern players are in Master. They're there, so we know it's doable. But to see someone actually get to a tournament with it and get far, it's good to see. It's not just a, you know, baby stepping stone. Do more people play Modern than Classic? No, Classic is the default, really. Modern was just introduced in this game in June. Most people still play Classic, and it's not just, oh, the old pro players just play Classic, because I've been playing ranked in the low tiers from like Rookie to Iron to Bronze to Silver, and I still see more Classic players than Modern. Now, granted, a lot of the players I play against are in higher ranks, but they're using their secondary characters in Silver. But even still, a lot of people are playing Classic. More people on one. No, that's not true. So like, you haven't even been in low ranks. You don't even know what it's like. As someone who's been down there, I'm telling you, more people were in Classic. In fact, we can just quickly just go through my shit right now. We just go to my live stream. Not this one. This is World Tour. I think the E3 stream. When I was playing. No, that's CPU. Okay, that was a modern rookie. Let's do another match. Okay, in rookie. Okay, that's a classic. That's new challenger. Oh, this is Soler. Skip that. Okay, we're back to ranked over here. Yeah, that's a rookie in Classic. Okay, next person. Okay, that's a modern rookie. That's a classic Ken. He's 1-star rookie. He's playing Classic. Skipping the L he took. I got a W on him in the next stream. Leave me alone. Let's look at the next stream. Am I playing World Tour here? No, this is the same stream. Wait, I thought no. I don't remember which stream I clicked. What about this stream? I did a lot of Street Fighter during E3. I'm still calling it E3, I don't care. Okay, here's one. Okay, that's CPU. That's a classic rookie, 2-star classic rookie.
Welcome back, everybody, to Evolution
But yeah,
2023. There was
in my experience playing rookie, iron, bronze, silver, I have encountered more classic players than modern players.
And it is time for our winners finals of our very first Street Fighter 6 top 6 here at EVO.
So what's the verdict? Yeah, I think I don't have the official stats, but I believe more people are playing classic than modern based on my experience in the lower tiers. Even if you search up replays and you filter them by modern, you always get less people. A lot of these people who bought Street Fighter 6 the first month, they've been fans since like ages ago. Like even me, who's playing modern, I had Alpha 3 as a kid. I bought Street Fighter 4 and 5, even though I fucking sucked.
Oh yeah, these matches have been so good all
you know, so like a lot of these people, they're used to classic and they got too much pride. They're like, I'm not doing modern. And I get it. When it comes to certain things like platformers, I be having pride too. When Crash 4 came out, I didn't want to play on the fucking modern no life mode. I was like, retro. You know, in my head I was like, the modern mode makes more sense. But in my heart I'm like, retro. But I don't have that complex when it comes to fighting games, because it's not like the way I feel about platformers, where it's like I pride myself on being like the best. I'm not the best at platform, but like knowing how to play them.
You're right. It does sound pretty good, right?
For real, man.
I've seen plenty of newcomers not touch one. Just like, yeah, there's a lot of, you know. But for me, as someone who's played 3 different Street Fighters before 6, the motion inputs was a huge deterrent.
That's his happy face right there.
You know,
yeah.
because I tried online in like Street Fighter, I think it was 4 or 5, maybe both of them, and I had no chance. And back then, like mid 2010s, like they didn't really teach you how to play the game.
And he's always
They had like the motion input stuff, but like I didn't even know how
It's
to
very cool to see both of them here. Look at their
how to
Evo
play
appearance.
aside from motion inputs. I was like just a mess. Street Fighter 6 added in the tutorials and everything, made you like actually understand the game a lot more. And on top of that, there's more content creators covering this like extensively. There's so many tutorial videos now that trying to learn when Street Fighter 4 came out was just a lot harder. It's like trying to learn how to drive without an instructor. Just get in the car and figure it out kind of thing. That's what it felt like before. Just figure out the gear stick and all that.
Yet, have we not? You guys have been getting
I'm
really
a
high for
newcomer and I chose
Chipotle,
classic
have
and
we
Prem
not?
chose modern. Look who's in Master who's in. So there's obviously trolling because that's just missing so much context. I've got 11 hours in ranked. Solare's got 211 hours in ranked. He's been playing the game like religiously, like 10 hours a day. No life in this shit,
Take out
man.
your cell phone to put him in the air. Quick, take out your cell phone to put him in the air.
By the time I get to 200 plus hours, I'll be in Master 2.
Now look at your cell phone.
Just
and I
you
want
wait.
to text SMA 828. And that is going to go to 888222. The code should be right down here. Oh, look at that. Right down here somewhere. SMA 828 to 888222.
I feel like one isn't as bad as people say. Those motion inputs for some people are easy because they've done this so much they're used to it. Yeah, I mean the thing is, a lot of people who are like fighting game nerds, they love doing motion inputs. I don't love doing it. Okay, I did classic combo trials just to try out the motion inputs, and I was able to do them, but well, some better than others. But it was just I don't get enjoyment out of doing motion inputs. It's just annoying.
After grand finals.
You know.
Guys, take it away, guys. Let's go.
But I was doing them in the combo trials. I was like, I don't like it.
Your kneecaps or ankles are gonna hurt, but it's all for the culture. I promise you. We all love you, so we do take that time out to talk to the people.
Premise too busy getting laid and making money
He's like the
to
mayor
put
of
200
Evo.
hours into.
He runs around,
Look,
does everything. I love
I've already
how
put
I
50
go
hours
into
into Street Fighter. I've only put 11 into ranked.
You can't ask for anything better.
A lot of the time is spent like training and practicing, studying replays. I study a lot of replays in my like growth process.
You got to get a bowl, white rice, black beans, fajitas, corn, guac, lettuce. Of course, those are the staples. Get the hot salsa.
I like how they had a little pep talk. Man, how was your day today, man? You know, I was just eating Chipotle before I was playing in the top 6.
All right.
Casual conversation, but now all of that goes to the side. Who will earn that right to go to the grand finale? We start right now.
Yeah, Punk so far has not lost the game this Evo.
Wait, so this is the winner's final, but it's not the final? How does that work?
Has looked extremely offensive, extremely solid. Every interaction, he is
Explain that.
And you're running over a lot of these players.
These are both the winners. This should be the. How does that work?
He's already cooked, honestly. This is how he beats the best players in the world.
Yeah. The good old walk down. That's it. He successfully won the neutral. Now the question is, how is he going to open him up? Beautiful stuff there from Angry Bird with the counter poke.
Winners final is winners final. So why is there a grand final thing on the thing?
Corner carry all the way coast to coast.
Loser of winners final goes to loser final.
Category 5.
So then why is there a grand final after that?
Punk with the jab tech trying to get out. Drive gauge in trouble. So a drive rush will put him in burnout. The dive kick keeps on the timing. And
Oh, that's it for that. Okay, maybe not.
Completion here for a kill. Punk, you know he's churning right here, waiting for a Dragon Lash, waiting for something. Kind of whip.
Oh, there it is.
For the punish counter and a pick up with the target combo.
Grand final is winner final winner and loser final winner. But why does the loser? But if you already lost, why do you get to go back to the grand final? How does that work?
Here we go. We at that zone. Don't want to really throw fireballs. Gonna have to condition them. That spin knuckle is available, so you're a little bit in checkmate.
Oh, you get eliminated if you lose 2 matches. So if you lose 1, you're still in. Okay.
Nice. I like the roundhouse into the far, just crouching medium punch buffer into the drive rush. Stuff on the spin knuckle.
So does the double elimination apply in the pools then, or is the pools just you lose once, that's it?
Now has level 3 available. Spin.
Yep. Sometimes it's not about that health bar, ladies and gentlemen. It's that drive gauge. So I always appreciate when you use that CA real early.
Oh yeah.
So the winner of the losers bracket is only lost once. So you can lose and still have a chance to win the whole thing. Okay, that's interesting. So that means if Itani had won the loser thing, he still had a chance at winning the whole thing. Man, oh, Modern Warriors.
Yeah. Oh, don't. Ooh, and I like the back dash trying to bait a throw there. Wow, jab interrupts the Punk. More dive kicks now.
Let's go.
Wow, you saw that? That's a plan right there.
Yep. Catch him from moving forward.
I like kick buffer punish, but a little too far for the crouching medium punch. Oh my god, Punk is looking snappy.
That's like the best cross cut you could get right on the cross of Tatsumaki. It's like guaranteed, really.
Man, Angry Bird's been stuffed like 4 times. He still does Dragon Lash. Like, he cannot be just weighted from pressing.
Nice.
Okay, with jab standing fierce. No, we're looking for the shimmy. Stand fierce.
Bro Bay picks up a clean combo after Punk. 1 hit away here with his level 3.
Yeah, 1 low forward for sure. A low forward and a dream. A counter poke and a dream. Oh, he tried it, but got met with the stand jab. Level 2.
Oh, is that it?
I would have done. Every Ken player in the building would have done that.
No, it's not it.
Punk wake up buttons. Oh, he wakes up level 3. And up.
Oh, shit. All right.
First bit of damage on Punk's perfect record so far here at EVO.
That's true.
Oh, he had a perfect record. Shit.
Played in some sets before all of this went down. He may probably on a Friday night, not too sure, but regardless, that's in the past. This is the present.
So, don't sleep on Angry Bird.
Walking back. Now we get the knockdown. Throw conditioning.
Man, that's how we saw the start of the last round too. Game 1, round 1, similar spot. Side swap, Shoryu for the pickup.
Throw loose zero.
Oh.
All right, we're gonna reversal now. I smell it. No, try to jump out.
You're right, and he caught immediate enough to link off that jab. A heavy bunch right into the standing jab, pickup. Ooh, and there it is. He tried that last round and missed it. Stuff on the drive rush, finds the punish counter dive kick over the crouching medium kick.
Yep, double-digit numbers on that punish counter. Back row, good technical.
Walk down. I love the jab whip into the
That's
crouching
it.
medium kick. Punk shutting down those options. Not enough.
Oh, it's not it. Oh, okay.
Finds the jumping leg kick. Greedy with the meter, but it paid off.
Ooh, let's go. I want to be biased, but I can't.
It's crazy how plus Cammy is in my knock
All right,
games.
knockdown early on. Raw throw, no. He delayed
What is the best character for that in terms of plus?
Oh, no anti-air, maybe. That jumping heavy one from Ken.
Sure, there's like a table of it or something.
Yeah, it snipes out like the delay.
Instead of having to like test it yourself in training.
It's the good way to anti-air. Ooh, no whip punish. Angry Bird taking advantage. Might spend
Nice.
3. Yeah, get rid of the drive gauge.
Respect that early on. Gonna have that drive gauge opportunity to be nice and healthy. Punk though, however, bleeding a little bit. Ow! Look how much that took. That took
Oh, that's it. That's it. That's it.
Stop.
And as soon as that hit, Punk already was taking a drink.
Surprised no Jury's made it to top 6.
Yeah, tried to
Yeah, Jury and Cammy be the worst players to play against in ranked. They're so fucking
A
tough.
lot of drive gauge though.
So the effects when he does the run step kick, you see the the blaze on the kicks.
Yeah.
The trail. Wow, close enough. Nice.
I got the jab, crouching medium punch. He was a little too far for that last time. Wow, the whip punish. So clean from Punk.
Nice.
The jump back. Wow, that hit. I'm so surprised.
That was
Nice.
So that's probably like a thing, like they know each other, right?
Yeah,
They're gonna get that money.
That fadeaway jump heavy kick so far. It just gets that medium kick into the target combo right after. Ooh, both buffering some lights here. Wow, dive kick was so far away, still connected and up back from Angry Bird. He's done that a lot.
It's pretty good.
Ooh, no whip punish. Punk.
Phew. Their defense game is so good.
Okay, let me get that. We're in a low forward in a dream range right here for Angry Bird, and we got a level 2 that is guaranteed finished.
I like that from Punk. A whole lot of nothing his way. He's trying to find that opportunity.
Being patient, not even trying to anti-air. He want to stay on his feet. Oh, the dome. That would have been a level. No, actually, did he do level 2 after that? I'm not too sure. But
Oh, no, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. It's not over yet.
Yeah, this is big here too. It's a guess for the game now. Huge damage on this. Still in burnout. Near to the corner, so drive impact's a little scary as well. Doesn't let it rip just yet. You know he's buffering. Ooh, scary spot. Pressure from Punk. Angry Bird puts him in burnout now. Good hold out through. Wow. So smart there from Punk. The backdash spin knuckle.
I like the transition into the trophy. Like, I don't know who's going to win here, but somebody's going to take it.
And Punk did the little Birdman hands right after. Feeling nice and warm. Bam. This time an early start from Angry Bird down on drive gauge because of it.
Ooh, somebody got to potentially deal with Mena and Tokido. Are you serious?
Ooh, no, that loser's bracket looking gnarly. Wow, wake up, medium punch. You feel like that?
Yeah, it beats the stagger attempts, right? But you got to be that confident. You got to be sure.
Yeah.
That's a good read.
That is. You got to be ready. Ooh, whip. Yeah, that's a punish.
Oof.
Side swap. That's the privilege, right? Oh,
That's
and
it.
Just gets clip meaty, try to hit a button or throw or something like that.
You wanna know how many hours the players are trained for?
Right here.
A lot of them be doing several hours a day.
All right, I like that blocking.
I know Punk streams like all the time.
Push him to the corner to whip and catch those low forwards.
I like the back dash from Punk there too.
Bago streams quite a bit as well.
Up nicely. The parry, yeah. No drive, impact wall splash.
Oh, drive rush, of course.
Nice.
Good.
Punish counter punish too. He got crushing jab standing heavy.
The classic. Level 3, no, he didn't have the ball. Went for the safe jump. Would have been a little safer, of course, if he neutral tech, but he back recovered.
Yeah, back roll is really good against safe jumps in the middle of the screen for sure.
Okay.
Punk, one hit away again. Level 3, locked and loaded. Man, reversal crouching medium kick. It goes.
Better use the level 3. There we go.
Walk back, spends it.
I love the wide short.
Bad enough to finish.
Run DP into the CA, that way he don't lose the corner off with a Dragon Lash. That was
Okay,
good.
no, it's not over yet.
And you put him in the corner, right? You get that extra space. Who walks up? Nothing. Just wait.
Do it. Ooh,
nice, nice.
Shimmy. That was like the best possible way to do it. Pixel health, right? Why not?
Very clean. Game apiece, round
It's
apiece.
literally even right now.
Having level 3 on the last round is so big.
Ooh.
To hit the brakes with the stand jab after the drive rush, that was excellent, excellent.
Oh, Punk can't block here. He gets
nice.
burnout. Yeah, he might just rip the super. No, he wakes up jab.
This guy's cracked.
That was high level. He was ready for it. Oh, no way. That's two-piece.
Bro, for a second there, I thought he drive rushed to do Jinrai off the fireball or DV.
I think the most fascinating thing about watching them play is like how hard it is for them to get openings.
That is going to be a cleanup. Angry Bird goes up.
Because like when you play in my tier, it's like getting openings is as easy as just jumping over someone. They don't anti it, and then you're in an auto combo. But when I played Blake, the master player, like getting an opening was so hard on him, like it was crazy. He just the defense is so strong.
Ooh, he's looking for that. That's counter hit only. Stand light kick, drive rush, stand medium punch from Ken.
We are spending cash.
Early, trying to get that advantage, right? Push to the corner, get the offense. Nice jab, check that stop sign from Punk. And this is the only person we've seen so far where Punk can't slow him down, right? He can't stop the drive rush to the dash of the offense. Wow. Scary spot. Rip that Dragon Lash. Almost caught the recovery of that crushing medium punch.
Get that good old-fashioned combo, the loop. Take advantage of that hit advantage into the throw after the Jinrai. That was pretty good. Unhand me woman.
Oh.
Gets the target combo confirmed. Punk great pressure here, jump in. Parry.
Nice, nice. Is that it?
So good. Angry Bird has level 2 here.
There it is.
Yeah. Remember, technically jabs in this game, with the exception of Zangief, of course, does not have plus frames, right? So if you wait for like a 3-hit chain, you can always take your turn back, you know?
And that buffer right after in a drive rush is really good.
Yep.
Gives you an extension.
Is this it?
So set point here for Angry Bird to try to make it all the way into that grand finals winner's side.
Yo, these boys scrapping.
They are swinging, yeah. And I think that favors Angry Bird, to be honest with you.
Oh, stand short, yes, the conversion.
And he risks it, he gets out of there. That's a big one. Punk, yeah, he's trying to wait for the drive gauge. Finds the hit.
Oh, there it
brings
is.
It up level 1 to try and get the kill. It's enough.
All right.
We need cash for Angry Bird in the next round.
How much for an interview on your main
Great
channel?
jump back on that Dragon Lash.
I'm guessing that's not your main channel that you're commenting from.
Early hit though, Angry Bird into the
I don't know.
He's gonna start making
Actually, I think I set a price for that in my Premier Remy channel memberships. I think there was a tier for like something like that. I forgot what price I put on that though.
Who caught the jump back there?
I feel like he's gonna do it between strings. EX reversal.
Wow, he lets that Dragon Lash with too. Nice stuff again. Punk ready this time. Next I could do it. Very scary, man. Harassing him, and now Burnout baits it. Walk back, level 3.
There it is. There it is.
Like that. We are going to
Cammy's special is just so good looking.
in our winners final.
That she just.
And I wouldn't want it any other way. These guys are putting on an amazing show in front of this capacity crowd right here. EVO, talk to us. You loving it? 5
action. Yeah, and some of the adjustments Punk's making, nice. He's baiting the throw now. He was doing jab, jab, jab.
They
jab,
forgot to add the hot elements. Come on, Evo. Where's the shit?
Why not? Indeed, he just gets out of there. I like the choices from Angry Bird here. He's hard to stop it, just like that's why he catches Punk off guard.
Unhand me, please. Oh, good whip punish. He was waiting for that one. Wait to cross the street. There you go. He's out of there.
Oh, there they go. They added it now.
That little walk back clean, and he got the punish counter, so stand like kicking into the Jinrai.
Man, the respect on the stand fierce off of the drive rush is definitely shown here. That's why you see Punk is like, you know what, you're going to have to throw me, bro. I'm not tagging.
Ooh, he's staggering now. I like the block, too.
Nice. Get in there. Finish it. Finish it. Nice.
Angry Bird on set point.
Good call out, because that's exactly what was on the
This
blueprint.
could be it.
Nice. Okay, let's see Punk. Looking for the shimmy, no dice.
Oh.
The drive rush. And it's like, drive rush, if drive rush doesn't
Nice.
work, Angry Bird's like, cool, I'll drive rush or do Dragon Lash right after, catch the low.
whip punish the crouching jab. Of course,
Oh.
For the checks on the dash.
Oh.
Throw and a throw. Wake up jump. I like that idea. Yeah, he didn't want to get thrown again. Spends the bar.
Oh, that's it.
That should be the kill. Angry Bird is moving into our grand finals. Winners.
Beautiful.
side
Beautiful.
over Punk.
That was optimal. For that much life, you ended with the OD.
Beautiful.
Pardon me. The OD medium kick Jinrai. This what leads into that
And I was
combo.
praying about the
Very
toaster. He's
nice,
gonna end the
very
voice call
efficient.
right
I like
then.
that. Punk is not even beating
Do I still
himself
have
up.
the
It was a great
toaster?
match.
I
This is
think
the
it's somewhere in
hardcore
the
point
shed
to Angry Bird,
or in the
definitely one of
loft.
best players in the business. Not even mad at that, man. Grand finals. What an opportunity for Angry
So
Bird.
basically,
I'm kinda
it's
like it,
two
right?
eliminations, right? So that means Punk isn't actually out. He could win the losers thing and still have a chance at winning the whole thing. That's a weird way of doing eliminations. Usually you do that shit at the beginning, like in the World Cup, it's like you have the group stage, and then after that, it's like you lose one match, you're out.
Angry Bird, I have to say, the thing I love about him is he's willing to do driver.
You look like a JP or Manon player. I actually started off as a Manon player, but then I switched to Rashid.
Walking up, checking with buttons and other stuff like that. He does a really good job of rotating all of his really strong options and just being like, "Are you ready?"
I probably will do some more Manon later on, though. I want to focus on my Rashid, improving that.
But you know, against some of the best.
But eventually, I'll probably go back and do. I mean, I want to try every character a bit more in rank, but specifically, I want to try out. I want to do more Manon, Ryu, Ken. I want to try out DJ as well. Cam. I'm just listing like half the characters now.
You know what I mean? Obviously, the jab comes out faster than the low forward, right? So, it was probably crouching jab. But either way, I feel like he used that for the sense of just to snipe out.
So in the grand final, someone could only lose that match and still lose the whole thing. Well, they said it's 2 losses before you're eliminated. So if you lose once, you still have a chance to get back in, basically. So now we go to the losers semi-final, and then the winner of that gets to face against the winner of what we just watched, and the loser of that will play.
You know, the best in the last
You know.
era, and all 3 of them have to fight each other to see who gets the chance against Angry Bird in grand finals.
Yeah, it's a bit of leaders of the new school featuring Tokido.
Yeah, it's complicated because Punk is in the losers final, but if he wins the losers final, then what? He faces I don't know.
Of course, you mentioned the 2017 Capcom Cup Championship. Right. Mena versus Tokido. Mena, of course.
This kind of tournament is a video game. Only sports do this too. I don't know which sports do that, but I know that World Cup doesn't do that after the group stage. You have the group stage, which is like everyone plays everyone. You do the points and the goal difference, and then after that, once it gets to quarterfinals, it's you win, you progress to semi, you lose, you're out. The only thing is like the 3rd place playoff, which is like, you know, the losers of the quarterfinals will face off for 3rd place. That's about it.
Yo, somebody give me a picture of that. I'm putting that on my wall.
I want the Ryu Akuma stare down. I want that.
Remy never played a sport. We didn't do World Cups at school. We just played football and basketball.
Alex Lee, the voice actor for Luke,
And I was more of a basketball kid, to be honest. I was a short kid, but I used to hit them 3-pointers, though. I used to hit them 3-pointers, though. Don't mess with me. I didn't actually like playing matches because all the tall kids would just take the ball from me. But I would just go to the court and just shoot shots. Man, the way I used to jump so high when I hit them 3-pointers, people didn't believe that I could do it. Chubby kid who watched like Mike.
Enjoying each other's presence, you know. Yeah. Learning of each other's, you know, cultures.
Exactly.
Which is pretty cool.
I was gonna say
Maybe it's an American thing. I don't know.
Stare down is that these 2 are competitors, but they're also
Maybe American sports do that shit. I think that's a smart way to handle it. I mean, it's more confusing, but it's good for the players because they get a second chance. It's not like you lose once and you're out, basically.
It's easy, as you say, to be like rivals and be like, yeah, I gotta beat that guy. But Mena's like, dude, I'm gonna come to Japan. I'm trying to train. I want to play everybody. No sandbagging, no like dodging.
But look at how big this room is.
So this is what I think of these 2. They are like model professionals, right?
Yes.
They are people who want to be the absolute best. They're not trying to do it like in a shortcut way. They're like, I'm going to play and train with everybody in the world to be as good as I can be, and that builds a friendship between them.
Yeah, man. Perfect. Well said, brother. Well said. It's deeper than rap. I promise you.
Yeah. Oh, the Blanca?
It's nice because imagine if you travel to another country, it was off for your game when you're first. Well, I mean, look, I was watching the pools, and they put some random guy against Mena RD on their first match, and he got 3 perfect KOs on this guy. It was embarrassing. I wouldn't have wanted to fly all the way there to face Mena RD on my first go. How was that nice? Did he get a second chance? Did he get a second chance?
Did you hear the people?
Yeah, he's like, what's that?
How many more matches are there? Also there, because I'm confused now the way they're doing this. Like, you're out, but you're not out kind of shit.
Loser semis of EVO, by the way. Character that won CEO for Mena. Obviously, he played a lot of Luke as well. His Blanca is so good. Yeah, forward heavy punch. That button is very good.
I stay rooting for the Kens, though. I don't know.
We've seen the gaps. Yes, that frame traps get exposed by reversals.
Nice. Electricity activates, and a throw is perfect. Parry is a very common response there because Blanca players will hop through, try to get left, right.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen a Blanca in ranked since I played Iron.
That's what separates a lot of Blancas, right? When you do a heavy Blanca ball from beyond sweep range, those are the hardest ones to react to, right?
Oh, yeah. Wow, how the perfect parry. Nice. I like the bait there. Mena taking the scoop and the slide for Oki. Drive rush overhead. And that'll be a pickup there. Very nicely done on that first round.
Yo, that overhead looked like it's 1,000 frames. It looked like he goes.
And it catches everybody.
Bottom break.
I like it. I like it. The spacing from Mena and neutral has been really good so far. Crouching medium punch, a great poke. Cancelable. You can get drive rush combos off of it. Ooh, level 2. I like. He's going to parry here.
Oh, we installing now.
Nice. Up back ball. And you can extend. Ooh, he parries. Wow, he was what a read there from Mena. Set up.
3 more sets left.
That does activate it. He gets double rolling here. He gets triple rolling.
All D is going crazy.
That'll be $3.99.
That perfect.
That'll be $3.99.
Cross up. Stays
Cool.
goes low. And Mena with game 1 here.
Blanca has such low reputation for the Bailey top tier character. People were saying he was low tier until Mena RD started doing shit with him.
Wow. Bit familiar, huh? Looks like they played a lot of sets on the low.
Oh, yeah. I bet these two have played already for sure. Oh, and you get a combo? Yep.
I mean, when I was playing Blanca in ranked, I was never threatened by Blanca. I was always threatened by Cammy and Jury. Those two always got me. But obviously, I'm talking about like Iron back then.
Oh, boy. That's big damage. Anything that's a fear starter from Ken, especially on punish count, it's going to hurt. You are going to pay dividends.
Oh, drop it. Big one now. Not a lot of drive gain. Less the drive impact rip.
Finish it. There we go.
Nicely done. Tokido, a little scrambly there, but I kind of like that he was thriving in the scramble.
Yep.
What you got to do against Blanca sometimes.
Yep. But again, Tokido's just trying to figure out a way to smother Mena's Blanca. That way, he just won't have no space for nothing. The only thing I feel like he's gonna have to look forward for is when
Blanca like bites your face. My gosh.
Just want to jump back and do a rainbow ball.
Yeah. The air ball is cheap.
Air ball is
so strong. Yeah. Plus on block, it activates Blanca dolls when you're in level 2, which is really strong too.
Oh, the jab fireballs. Those are the classics.
Yeah, he tried to slide under right there, and he was just a little late, so Tokido gets the pick up to the corner. Ooh, deep in the front. Mena maybe trying to walk under or something.
Ooh.
-3, but it's all right. Take your turn back. We activate. We install.
Mad plus on this, yeah. This does the medium kick after activate. In the middle of the screen. Maybe parry into electricity. No, doesn't go for it yet. That stays on screen for a long time, so he doesn't feel pressured yet.
Nice.
And fireballs is a classic. Recover fast enough. You could probably follow it a little bit, you know? Get some pressure going.
That's it.
Nicely done. Little 3-piece right into the CA. Level 3 there, rather, for Tokido. Ties it up a game apiece. Now, I wonder if Mena sticks it out here.
I think I'll switch. That would be me. Yeah, we'll think about it here. Yeah, that's me. That's right.
I'm kind of with you. I do wonder if that's the plan here. I'm curious.
What a handsome fellow.
Goddamn right.
Goddamn right.
You checking your DMs in the middle of the game.
All right, we're going to think about it. Oh, we got the notes. I appreciate that. Look at that. That's a professional. I don't blame you. Tokido respects it.
Yeah, and he's locked right back in. Oh! Whoa! From the rafters, top of the Mandalay Bay.
No,
no punish either. Oh, and wow, he got the side swap and then throw after anyway. Hop. You're plus after the hop anyway. You could do light kick. You could throw. Ooh, a little too far. That back medium kick can whip on crouchers from farther away. Nice buffer.
Yeah, I like the shimmy attack from Mena, though. That's what he was looking for. Was the croucher jab, not even a throw.
Oh
my God.
Oh, that's it.
Nice. So level 1 for the pickup on that. Good to know that the damage
Some girl send them news each round he wins.
Even if it was, just spend it. Yeah.
Cash out.
If you want to come beat this pussy up, you better beat this Ken.
Most important thing is to take the corner carry. Nicely done. Tokido finds that little whiff.
Category 5. Oh, good read into the chin right. That was optimal. Yo, clip that.
Oh,
nice.
He's got. If you got a plan for that, you're ready for Blanca. I like.
Nice.
It's in the meeting. It is stolen. It is stolen, CJ.
Oh my God, he definitely showed up prepared. Nice, I like that. It's only slightly negative, so it's not a bad idea. Let's rip. Get the setup off this with the doll.
Yo, I don't care who wins. Yo, listen, mothership, I need that high.
Nice. Beautiful.
Well defended there from Tokido. The overhead was blocked. He's ready for the setup. That crouching heavy. But you see the way he shook off his hands? Yo, he knows he did something.
Nice.
He's like, damn, I'm good.
He's at the door. He's in the zone. They're
All
both
right.
in the zone. Ooh. Nice neutral jump. Punish on the throw with. Oh, okay. We just flipping tables. Oh.
Hawk back jump. Heavy kick for the anti-air.
Beautiful with the cuticles.
Yeah, he saw it. Ooh, no anti-air that time though. Tokido gets away with it and lets the overhead rip. Wow, I like the jump forward from Mena. Activate your drive rush combo with the heavy punch here. Yep.
Flip the table. Oh.
Set up the doll. Yeah. Cross up. Oh, he let it rip. That is a lot
Nice.
of damage and a lot of drive game damage on this too.
Sit down and shut up.
That's gonna hurt. Ow. Walk up standing roundhouse. No, not even. We're trying to check it. You know what? Smart move from Mena. Good reactions. Now he's a little healthy on the drive gate.
Gotta be careful. His left foot goes full screen here while he's in install. So Tokido, if he throws another fireball, he's trying to bait it. The super. Oh my God.
That would have been it. That would have been it. Yes, yes.
Okay. Not a factor anymore.
Get the plus on the dollars. I respect that. We gotta check out. We gotta check out here. Spend the cash.
For an eye. And also good knowledge of Tokido. When Blanca is in level 2 install, his level 1 super.
We can, oh, he's checking his WhatsApp. We can see
know
now.
that you can't just throw fireballs from free like that.
Can't you see how he's like sitting behind? Oh, yeah.
I like it.
That peripheral vision. I like it.
He wants to see.
I feel like we're going to get one perfect parry on the Blanca ball. We'll see. That is hard to deal with regardless. Man, Tokido is not held in the drive gauge, but he gets some offensive pressure here, so it's okay.
Caught him trying to jump there probably. Maybe up back ball.
100%.
Same thing again. Out of the corner. And Tokido's drive gauge is taking a beating, by the way. It is in trouble. He's trying to jump back, trying to avoid any kind of pressure. And
Nice. Oh, that was beautiful.
What a challenge. Oh, we've seen the gaps in the Jin ride. You can OD in between that.
Nice. Activates and a little Blanca 10 with
Nice.
Level 1. Not enough for burnout, but a fireball will do it. So Mena's got to jump. Wow, lovely air ball.
I thought he said that I was going to do like
Nice. That's it.
But gets
Nice.
it anyway. Good stuff, Tokido. We're going to challenge, all right.
Oh, yeah. And that ball, if you do jump heavy ball, there's a lot of recovery on that, too.
I just called it the...
Yeah, the handshake off. Yeah, Tokido's feeling it up there. Rainbow.
Nice.
Nice punish on that. Good spacing from Tokido. Oh, missed it. There's the buffer. Does he side swap on this? Yeah. Just wants to take the corner. I like that choice.
Oh, Psyche not taking my turn.
Ooh, a little whip on that.
Drive rush. Yes. Plus frames. Trying to clip him walking back. Good defense here from Mena. Great defense. That's confirmed. Nice.
Yeah. Very nicely done. Tokido checks the dash, though. Oh, taking him behind.
Good read on the throw.
Blanca's so unpredictable, man. Shit.
And just waiting for that drive gauge to come back. Now he can drive rush, and he's not going to be in burnout. Ooh, finds the punish counter. Not enough, though. Tokido, you know Dragon Lash or Drive Rush is on the mind for sure.
Ooh, I thought he was going to go forward there.
Very range. Ooh, standing medium punch, checking him.
Oh, passed out. Doesn't have the level 3, but you got to watch your legs. Tokido's looking for the confirm on the low forward level 2. I promise you that.
Yeah, not only that, but chip is a big factor here for Tokido. I think H-ball might be close to chipping. Oh, he activates. Oh, it's gone.
Oh!
No! Man, a little drop there from Tokido. That ball was very punishable. Lightning media ball are so
God.
punishable, but sometimes you forget because heavy ball's safe.
That's right, man. It's a visual cue, right? Man, that's tough.
Now you can tell by the noise, too, which is another big factor. Wow! You can do that?
I did not know that.
I didn't either. Mena.
Oh my God.
Drive rush and extend here. No, chooses to go for the up ball. Yeah, he's low on drive gauge. I like that. Parry. He doesn't do the second follow-up to beat that. That's very smart.
Good.
Oh, throw loop.
Oh, I love this Ken protein. Give me more, please. Yeah, you want more? Here you go. Look at that. From stomach to chin. That's crazy.
All the way up to big one. Tokido needed to get out of there. Out of meter.
Come on.
Finds it. Not a combo, though. A lot of drive gauge down. I think he tried to beat the parry right there. Mena with a little bit of install left, but not much.
Little respect to on the OD as well. Looked like he tried to react to the DP. That's pretty. It's hard when it's that close.
Yeah. Ooh. Guarding that doll. It doesn't go away until the screen. It takes a while, or it's when the screen, off the screen. Oh my god. Maybe try to jump there, keeping the pressure tight. I like it from Tokido. Another Dragon Lash. Slow gets the hit. Has level 1 here.
Oh, that's it. Beautiful. We're still in there. We're still in there.
See that little smile on Tokido's face?
Yeah.
We're still in there.
You can hear the plastic when he's drinking the water.
The crush,
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good.
Breathe in, breathe out.
Back to character select there from Mena. Peeping the phone, thinking about it here. He obviously has another character, but do you want to go to it on game 5 here? Elimination point in top 4 of EVO.
This guy's serious. Tokido is a god amongst men. Same thing for Men R&D. It's his top level class, Street Fighter 6. EVO! Oh no, let me not interrupt, excuse me. Yeah, there you go. Let's keep the flow of the show going. I had to shut the hell up. You know what? I'll wait after the match.
They love their
Yeah, they love it.
Thanks for not skipping the intro, everybody, in top 6. Here we go, last match between these two.
Last
Former
match.
Capcom Cup Finals. EVO champ, Capcom Cup champ. A lot of accolades between these two. Nice bait there from Tokido.
And this is when the momentum wheel starts right here. The snowball, wasn't ready.
Let it rip, yeah, had to see. It's getting late. And he does it again. I like it from Mena. Rainbow all the way out of there.
Wow, just to shave off the drive gauge. I respect that here from Tokido. What a challenge and a punish. Good awareness there from Mena.
He knew, and he was ready for the
chip
slide.
damage.
A little late on that. It's hard at that range.
Oh.
Nicely done. Doesn't cancel on a ball, but Mena doing a good job fighting in this burnout. He's almost out. And jump forward.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. It was enough on the throw.
This could be it. This could be it.
We'll have to see here. No stuff, and yeah, the jump back immediately. Just has to see. Regular throw. He is not afraid of the reversals, even though Tokido's done it a lot.
Yeah, that's true, exactly. Your mind says Blanca. Wow. Those poke claps.
Nice stuff on the dash there. He hasn't checked the drive rush much, but definitely been pretty good on that stuff. Oh, he's
what?
Yeah, he's got the punish. Nice.
It was like a smidgen.
Plus, yeah, Tokido doesn't try to challenge after.
Nice.
Far enough on the anti-air, but goes for the standing. I respect that.
Oh.
We've seen the Swiss cheese.
Burnout.
Now Tokido and burnout. Chip's a big problem for him here too. Heavy ball is going to hurt. But you know, Mena's, he's a little cautious here, right? He doesn't want to overcommit on the offense. And the big thing in this range is whether Tokido will jump forward or not.
He's got the special. You got to use that special. Shit. You got to get that special.
Sneaky fireballs, okay.
Yeah, and he's got his drive gauge back now. Mena was really passive during that. He didn't want to overcommit.
Oh, it's a punish. It could have been a drive rush too. It was a punish counter.
Jump back. Mena
If he gets a special.
So cautious. He really doesn't want to overextend, but that's giving Tokido a little bit of room here. Chances.
To think about it, right? At the CAs from California.
And he gets the throw. It's enough to kill. Like that. Final game, final round between these two.
Final round.
Oh my God! Look at the space. Look at the respect. No anti-air, but the jump is whipped, so that's okay. Now we mount offense. Let's install, please.
Oh, he goes down. He's trying to beat the parry.
Ken's still got the level 3 though.
Parry, no super, none of that.
The respect shown on the low forward is why that Dragon Lash is landing so much on block.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, and interesting. He was trying to catch a button or something like that. Mena doesn't let it rip. Mena's install almost out. This level 2 almost completely gone with no offense from it. And it's on.
Walking him down though.
That ball is so intimidating, man.
He has full resources.
It's going to be tough here. All right, he's getting a little too comfortable here with these fireballs, but I know Mena doesn't want to take the risk and go for the slide. Oh, there's the knockdown. We close the perfect parry. A solid damage. I love it. You get a nice little Oki with the standing fist. Good reaction.
Ready this time, but Tokido's going to press the drive gauge. He tried to do the slide. I like the idea. It doesn't work. Oh my God. Scoop. Or he gets the up ball there. He's got level 1 also. Both in burnout here. Tried to bait it. Didn't buy it. He blocks. Oh my God. Electricity whip.
Go into the special.
Oh my God. He could have done level 3 there. I don't think it would have reached though.
He's a little afraid. Oh my God. He's got another 2 for the install. 2 in 1 round. Uh-oh. Plus.
Holy fuck. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
bro.
he just gotten that level 3 out, it could have. Oh.
Round of applause. I don't even gotta say the names. You know who's on the stage right now. Round of applause. Amazing match. Oh my God.
Holy fuck.
Everything worked out. Overheads landed, but it was out of range. There was just a lot of situations where you just couldn't get the full punish. And that just created
That was crazy, man.
cinematics.
That was crazy.
Yeah, I mean, that match was out of control. That was one of the best matches I've seen in any game ever. That was so
Yeah,
close.
insane
You know
set.
now he's got a chance
It was
against
so
Punk.
close.
Can we
It could have
all-
gone either
everybody
way.
in Mandalay Bay, can you all make some noise for the EVO champion, one of the greatest competitors to ever do it, Tokido?
That is a fact. Go look at the Wikipedias, my friend. That is a great W. But you know what makes this win even sweeter? Not even that it was Tokido. He did it for the people. The people, he talked to the people, say, hey, man, who y'all want? Blanca? You sure? You really sure?
Mm-hmm. He did that for the crowd here. The crowd cheered for Blanca. He picked Blanca. That's why he got the W there. Very impressive, man. Mena, his situational awareness on Luke earlier was so impressive, right? But the situational awareness there on Blanca was unreal. Having the up ball there to the double extension was ridiculous. And then little things like the jab into the slide, he just has these great
He got
moments
cornered
where
and
you're
he
like,
started
how does he know
fighting smart.
everything in every scenario?
That's the thing, like, your situation will change how you play. Like, when you're low on health, all of a sudden you start playing differently. It's like, when you're like 1-2 hits away from death, you just don't play the same anymore.
Thumbs up, he's feeling good.
Sky, bro.
Good luck down there, champ. He plays, by the way, with no headphones in this arena. So the crowd, he really feels it, which is one of those things that I love. But yeah, here's some of the highlights from the match. My heart can't take any more of these. That was a good one, I gotta say. Just this nail biter here.
Yo, now, okay, let me look at this real quick. So if he blocks a fireball, I just want to know, just for reference, is then I could probably snipe out why he had so much bar for the install. I just wanted
Yeah,
to see
he
it.
built, he had level 2, and then he had level 2 again. Man, I cannot believe he recognized he had
If
level
he had if Ken had let the level 3 out, that would have been it, man. Oh my god.
That, yeah, it does not usually lose to drive impact there like that. Man, getting the 3-piece on the Blanca ball there, the awareness was so...
So now it's
good.
time for
It's one of
Punk
those
versus
things where
Mena
you bounce like
RD.
that with the ball. Normally drive impact whips,
That's gonna
but
be
you can also,
interesting.
when you have the install, just do the extension, go over, right? So you can just beat it like that. Really smart for Mena right there. And
So we're basically in
impressive
top
for two
3.
characters at a high level
Top
like
3
this.
right now is Angry Bird, Punk, and Mena
Really
RD.
hard to do. He's up against Punk next, which these two have played each other many times, obviously. Two incredible players. People, you know, everybody knows that these are two of the best players in the last game, and I'm sure two of the best players in this game's lifespan for sure, right? I mean, looking very impressive here. So, to my understanding, this will be our final break before we close out Evolution 2023. Stay tuned, get some drinks, get some snacks. We'll catch you guys right after this.
At Chipotle, real food always starts with real ingredients in real kitchens. When you order
They cheering for Chipotle?
food starts
Fuck.
with you, whether it's in restaurant, pickup, or delivery. However, you Chipotle is the easiest way to Chipotle.
Oh no.
Super roll-up. Victory feels good.
Yes.
They must be giving out free food. I wouldn't mind some Chipotle. PREMulous. We're on break, and the chat wasn't really moving. I thought you left. Is it worth it to get headphones just to play single-player games? I mean, if you want headphones, then why wouldn't you get headphones? I don't know. Do you want to use speakers, or do you want to use headphones? I prefer to game on speaker, but it depends on your living situation.
Hey, what's up, everyone? We at 10-0 are beyond excited to announce the launch of some brand new merchandise for EVO. Beginning with our new officially licensed Street Fighter designs,
Prem
which
like
include
speakers when
premium
he's
embroidered
playing Honey
hoodies
Pop.
and more.
Man,
Also,
I don't
we
think
have
I've
new
played
officially
Honey Pop
licensed
since when I
designs for the
streamed
King of
Honey
Fighters
Pop.
15, Guilty Gear,
Which
Tekken,
that must have
and
been like
other
a
FGC
years
partners.
ago.
Each 10-0 product is carefully designed by FGC heads with only the
Yeah,
best material for
2021, that's when we
maximum
streamed
comfort
Honey Pop.
and style. Trust me, you don't want to wait to cop these.
Ugh. I think it's more fitting for multiplayer games that sound is more important, like COD. Well, I'm not really a COD expert, so I can't tell you about that, but I just prefer speakers for gaming. Nowadays, I don't like wearing headphones that much, honestly. If I'm not listening to music late night or going for a walk or something, I'm usually just on speakers or streaming, you know. Even streaming, like I used to wear big, you know, high quality headphones. Like I got these shits, but like I just prefer wearing the light shit. I'm not trying to like spam all that in my ears nowadays. Maybe that's an aging thing, you know. I'm 27. I turned 28 this month, which means I'm running out of time to join the 27 club.
And supporting EVO every single year. The great thing about this event is that any of you can enter and be up here on the stage, right? One of the best things about all fighting game tournaments.
Pretty Princess Party.
Love to see it, of course. If you missed anything,
Oh yeah, I still have that on my Switch, don't I?
This is so cool. What is? Was this like handed out? What's going on here?
Just like
Do I have a Raycon sponsorship? Nah, they haven't sponsored me. I mean, I would have totally done it,
take
but
a picture of this and send it to me ASAP. I need these. I'm gonna have like so
nursery
many
home
portraits.
getting closer.
It's crazy.
Nah, by the time I'm old, AI figured out how to make us reverse aging. When I get to 60, I'll reverse back to 25.
Unreal.
The AI gonna save me.
Wow.
This is beautiful.
They'll put me in the robo body. I'll walk around in the young robo body. Live forever, like the vampires.
Catch me in karaoke with all these lights. Sheesh.
That's
Premac talent reverse aging gonna come cheap.
Beautiful thing. This.
Well, I mean, the billionaires will get it first. Well, after like 5-10 years, then regular people will get it.
Of course, losers finals. Two of NA's finest, of course. As we have our last Japanese competitor out of the tournament in Tokido with 4th place. Of course, Punk and Mena going to be throwing down. Man, I cannot wait to watch this.
Well, one thing that this tournament proves, without struggle there is
Living
no
forever
progress.
sounds fun.
What I mean by that is,
Well, I mean, it depends on where the wall goes. I don't know how far this AI shit gonna go. I know it's gonna be crazy though.
you see any tournament results on the offline and the online side of things.
Yeah, and all
So
these players,
Punk,
it's great
Mena,
to see
RD
Punk because
next.
All of them have had big W's, right? Especially Punk and Mena in their big moments. But it's cool to see Angry Bird up here as well. All of them have been grinding, training super hard, and they're all awesome players to watch. I encourage you to check them out after this event as well. All of them stream, they produce stuff, check out content, all that kind of stuff. So, our two players here, both of them, their first years at EVO in 2017. Both of them, of course, as you can see there, in the 6 and 7 EVOs each. Dominican Republic, US. They play in your tournament a lot. Canton Opener, I see them there all the time. ICFC, other NA events, TNS, all that kind of stuff. The DR's finest, and the best from the US. Punk versus Mena, two very young, very strong competitors. And I think obviously going to have a very
Imagine if dudes who own slaves live forever and the ideas were allowed to die out. Bad universe. Well, I mean, if people live forever, there'll be a lot more clashing in terms of opinions. Like if you brought someone back from the 1500s, it'll be a very different thing.
Then you got Mena first time in the top 6, right?
But I mean, if our science was that advanced that we could live forever, people could just live where they want to live. We'd probably run the whole fucking solar system. People from the 1500s be on one planet, people from the 1600s be another planet. Everyone just stay on their own fucking planet with their own dated beliefs.
Here we go. Our
I'll be the 1900s borns.
I'm not surprised. This is a good matchup, I think, to pick.
Well, the 90s borns, not the 1900s borns. People born like 1905. We don't agree with
very
shit.
well equipped to deal with Cammy's jumps. He has the anti-throw move with jump back air ball. Really good in this matchup.
All right.
Kind of stifles her offense a little bit, right? Yeah.
Yeah, very good. Jump back ball just like that, right? Very tough for her to deal with.
Privileged OD.
And we saw these two playing in CEO, obviously, where Mena got the better of Punk there.
That's a fact.
Oof. Mena going in. Shit.
Scoop. Level 1 to kill. Oh, he wanted to save the bar. Nicely spotted that jump back medium. Very clean there from Mena.
Sort of slash animation looks so cool.
Yeah, the 3 slice.
Yeah.
Spaced out well. That forward heavy punch. That move is pesky, by the way. It's tough to deal with.
Got kicked back on block, too.
Yeah.
I don't know if you up close, it does up close to punish, but from that range is really good.
Yeah, they spaced it out. It's hard to jump it, too. Nice. There's the sweep punish. And calls out the parry.
All right.
I like that from Punk. Good.
I've never understood why sometimes the throws do way more damage than other times, even if it's the same throw.
We spacing it out. The back and forth movement. These are pad players, by the way, so the left and right.
Cammy doesn't have a medal system.
And I love the adjustment. Mena was like, oh, I'll just do it from further away, and then Punk just whip punishes it.
Oh,
nice. Got jump back again, lets it rip. He gets a doll off this. He's also got level 2.
All right, we activate the Blanca Chan. Oh, but just let those
finish it.
Homie, you ain't want to join me?
There we go.
Enough, level 1 for the kill. So Mena with a little meter lead, but yeah, little fella didn't do much to help out right there.
It's called a punish counter throw. Oh, so if you counter with it, then it does more damage.
And they could both hold that position on the momentum.
Oh yeah, all lands. I like the throw attempt from Mena there. Backs off, lets the drive gauge come back a little bit. Great challenge and a punish counter for confirmed for Punk.
Oh, I like that. Right in between those strings, we seen the Swiss cheese.
Wow, activates the doll. Punk just blocks it out, says, all right, no mix up here.
Fall back, good. Mena's very content staying back here. Well, we're close to the corner though, so
he throws someone on Punk and then movie does way more damage.
Oh yeah. And you know Mena's looking to activate that level 2. Never mind, confirm level 3 off the line kick.
One could really be biting off your flesh. My God.
It is, yeah. Oh no,
enough.
Barely.
That'll do it though. Plus frames, lots of plus frames on that. And Chip's gonna be a big problem here for Punk too. He lets it rip. I think I saw a button. He did. That's the jab.
Okay.
So this is gonna get a lot of the drive gauge timer back for Punk.
Execute.
Not quite enough, but a lot of damage.
Okay, Punk is waiting for Sun to react, but you know.
Oh,
what a way
that comeback?
Jump in to punish the stand roundhouse. That was so clean from Punk, and we are healthy again. The drive gauge, and he has the lead.
And I'm whipping, trying to bait something there. Oh, jump back. Is it a shallow ball? No.
Oh.
Dead. Corner now, he lets it rip.
Oh, Punk.
The surprise jump, drive impact, and it just didn't make it all the way.
Yo, Punk's funny.
The smile on his face.
He knew it was gonna work. Oh, trying to react. That's why he got hit 100%.
Oh yeah. If you're not a modern gamer, yeah, you got a buffer and input, and he was ready that time.
I feel like a loop pick would be after this. That is, of course, if Mena goes down 3-0. I mean, 2-0, excuse me.
Oh. And nice. Use that for the tick throw. Good choice. Has the plus frames off that. Jump back ball. I like it.
Nice.
Medium punch first.
Oh.
The punish. We was calling that earlier. We didn't see it, but Punk is representing that punish on a Blanca ball.
Liking nothing. Waiting to see if Punk was going to parry or try something else.
Yeah, let's see who's going to press buttons first. Nice check. We knew it was the fake out. Good stuff. We got cash to spend. All we're going to spend is VR. Is it going to kill?
Oh,
no.
It's not over yet.
Oh,
there we go.
The throw. Man, this offense from Punk looks so clean.
I'm just thinking
so
in 20 years right now, I can't even imagine doing one thing for 20 years. Sounds
stuff.
boring. Well, I mean,
we block it and we punish. Yeah.
Most people don't do the same thing with 20 years. The shit changes up.
We got a nice little lead here. Drive gauge pretty healthy. That's a DP next time, I promise you.
Oh yeah, that's why Mena's been trying to bait with shallow ball and stuff. Yeah, just like that, and immediately Punk's ready for everything.
Pretty good, man.
Yeah, we got it all figured out.
Oh, to the Blanca ball. Hold this, he's on the house, 399. No reaction there on the spin knuckle, it's okay.
That Punk he's challenging, he doesn't want to beat it.
Okay.
The heavy kick was early to try to beat the dive kick. Punk goes for a regular jump.
Facts. Trying to snipe and walking back with that crouching roundhouse. Good defense here for Punk to guard. Oh my God, no way. Oh, I thought that was a level 3.
Oh yeah, level 2 activated. Still pretty good though, he got the punish anyway. Oh, the doll's coming. It's on the way. Is there a jump from Punk? Oh, doesn't. I like the non-extension there. Install almost out. Punk just has to wait a few more seconds, and now it's gone. Oh, not a combo, and that's going to be a punt. He could have punched way bigger, but he wasn't ready.
Well, it's not over yet.
At least can't leave nothing out on the table.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
That was so sneaky from Punk.
Whew.
Silent, too, because you didn't really see it throughout the whole set, for real.
Yeah, and that's 2-0 real quick.
2-0.
We'll see.
Man, if Mena RD wins after this, after a 2-0, that would be crazy.
Pick, my man Zach Morris, a.k.a. Luke.
Zach Morris. Lucas.
How long do I plan on being a streamer?
Lucas.
Probably doing this until he gets... I have no idea.
Confidence is through the roof, so it doesn't even matter what.
I have no idea.
It's all about being comfortable.
We'll see where life takes it.
You don't have that many games.
You seem like the homie that would kick it with late at night when nothing is
Close
happening.
ones, but Punk was way more
I mean, I could be sure like that.
Yeah.
Am I planning to go to Mario World at some point? I mean, I definitely want to go, but obviously, like, money and whatnot.
For sure.
That was cheeky. Yeah, that's a tough one to see. That's why Perry's so good in that scenario.
If I don't go anytime soon, then maybe when I have kids, then I'll go.
Oh, that's not going to work. Yeah, you could have landed and sweep there, but it's hard to always know the right spacing.
Uh-oh, we in the corner. Throw Loop City? No, not even. Okay, nice throw. Big damage.
Yeah, tick throw. We'll trade, and yeah, Blanca's anti-airs are real solid. Nice bait.
That's it.
That's the kill just like that. Mena confidently walked up and just blocked that.
We take those.
Yeah, one of the few rounds where Punk hasn't looked as comfortable, and I think it's the rainbow ball maybe throwing things off here.
Yeah.
Trying some new ideas, trying to make Punk a little bit more uncomfortable in the neutral.
All right, so one thing you already noticed, the faint light punch balls is not being represented here anymore. Punk has checked those.
Yeah, I think it's a smart choice. Oh, rainbowed out of there. You hear that?
Ooh.
Nice, man, his reactions are so snappy.
That was so good.
Yeah, that move's cheap. That's a good move right there. In burnout. This is so plus. And he could just let up drive impact rift, so
that ship damage is adding up.
Nice pickup. He gets at the doll, chooses not to. Rainbow steals the corner. Punk just gotta block it out. He's about to be out of burnout, but there's the tick throw.
There it is. Okay, all right, call Punk clinching there a little bit.
Already about to get his first win, it seems.
Good reactions. We was ready for that one. You want to invite them in sometimes, right, so they can burn out the drive gauge, and plus it gives you a chance to get that punishment.
Yeah, and every time someone drive rushes like that, you just do your reversal, and if it's
Imagine 50 years and still tuning into PREMulous with your family watching the newly released Prince of Persia remake. Man, 50, I don't know about that.
Flip the tables.
Man, I don't know about that. Streamers will probably be irrelevant by then. They'll just be having AI streaming content.
That's just a Street Fighter 5 tower.
Oh shit, man, RD's coming back with a Venom.
Wait a minute, right? This is starting to look a little dangerous. Mena here just picking up that speed.
Now, if I'm Angry Bird, who do you rather fight? Comfortable with Punk, sure. Mena, who knows?
Yeah, who knows? That's the interesting one right there for sure. I think he'd probably rather fight Punk after that first set. Whoa, he was a little late, almost got the punish, but still had to check.
Plus frames, gotta love it.
Yeah.
Okay, the igloo buttons at play here. We are trying to shave off that drive gauge early on.
What an empty jump. Punk spacing on that was beautiful.
Nice.
Got him jumping, but didn't get the completion. Oh,
Beautiful.
And that should have been a bigger punish, but Punk just not ready. It's always so hard to be ready.
Got him where he wants it. They both burnt out, though, but I agree with that from Punk.
Yeah. This is a
Come
really
on,
rough
get this
spot
round,
for Mena
Punk.
here. Burnt out in the corner. Chips problem. Wow, just a regular ball. Big bait. Not enough just yet. He needs one more good hit. That's huge. He's got CA on deck.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Call it now. We might have a flip.
Is that KO?
That survey says.
Not enough. And still burnout timer for Punk. Ooh, you got to be careful. Heavy ball. The fake out. I like it. I like it.
One low forward in a dream here for Punk. We have all the cash necessary to finish the job. Mena is very aware of this. That's why he's just walking away. That was all reactions. That was part of the blueprint.
Oh, D!
2-2.
Just like that. I love that adjustment. That reaction is so smart. It's so hard to beat that.
Punk is worried now. He's like, oh shit, this nigga caught
No
up.
one's going to be ready for that.
Yeah, and from that
Oh my god. From 2-0 to 2-2, man. This is crazy.
Really smart for both of them.
Yep.
Damn, we got ourselves a final round here. Our final game here, rather.
You could just see it. His face was like, oh my god.
But so clean from Mena.
That's still in fans. Crazy, boy. They're looking for that counter extended rounds. You saw that. He's anticipating the standing fear, saw the jab.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, jump back there, looking to try to beat that. I like Punk sneaking that in. Yeah, I think he's trying to call out the up ball, and he just does it anyway.
Good tool to use, though. We got a new weapon.
Yeah. New idea. I like that.
Right, right. Thank you. Proper punish and the corner carry. He's going to wake up with it again. No. Wake up parry.
And the interrupt there on the spin.
Man, are they really about to go from 2-0
Throw from Mena, but nice
to potentially win? That's crazy.
Oh, no. Try to jump out. Maybe a Blanca ball. Jump back up ball.
Come on.
Throw. We're getting condition here. We see the dandruff.
Oh, throw loop. Okay.
I like that he didn't jump right there, but he does
Finish it.
react.
Finish it.
And meter available. Punk just rips the level 1.
There we
It's
go.
enough to kill.
Come on, Punk. You can do this.
It's me. That was a good punish. How are you so aware? You knew?
Yeah, I know, right? Reach on the rainbow, and this time he lets it rip. I like that. Punk been trying to keep it tight so he can't get out of there.
All right, we at that range. Punk knows got the slight lead, but anything can happen. It can snowball with just one knockdown, one throw.
Yeah, this is definitely an install round for Mena, trying to make some offense happen. There's the parry. He called it out this time. Yeah, nice fake out. 2,000 damage. Thank you very much.
Listen, Punk does have the option to hold the parry
Nice.
on the second part of the loop and go for the drive reversal. You can sneak it in. You just got to be a little sneaky with it, but we'll see.
Almost burnout. That is burnout. He puts himself in burnout now. Jumping. No anti-air. Again, no crosscut or anything. Punk just blocking it out. I think willing to wait it out and burn out. Oh, the base. Double driver extension. I don't think it's pretty close. Try to get the extension here.
Got the chip out. Are you going to CA or are you going to save it for the next round? We're going to save it for the next round. That is, of course, you can close out. It's not going to hit. No. Block it.
Oh my gosh.
Mini Faust would never. Final game. Final round.
This is crazy.
Not a drive anyway.
Oh.
And the drive rush extension, one bar on that. And he's got the scoop doll set up.
Here's my power.
Oh my god.
Scoop.
Bro was 2-0.
That works.
Yeah,
Bro was 2-0.
With the jump back, he's so ready.
Bro was 2-0.
On EVO here, he whips the throw. What a big chance.
He gets the back throw. What an anti-air in the neutral jump. There's the Blanca ball. What are we going to do here? It's time to get...
Oh my... Bro was 2-0.
The whole set. That was so good from Mena.
How?
Beautiful set.
How?
Beautiful.
The command grab on the last interaction.
Bro was 2-0.
Smart. Good call out on that from Mena. Good call out on that from you.
OD.
Like you got me, bro. That was good. Really smart to bring that out. Command grab at the final moment.
Holy fuck.
Up there like, damn, how are you so good, bro? How are you so damn good?
Oh, that's got her.
What's that all about?
Man, you had the 2-0 lead.
Mena wins this, bro. I swear, dog. I think I'm a Blanca ball off of the stage.
Yeah, I believe you.
Nah, I got to stay on. I already know. Trust me, guys. Production, you're good. I ain't moving nowhere.
Look at this. Mena, the losers bracket run, has 2 Capcom Cup championships, and now he's trying to get that first EVO W, first EVO top 8, grand finals against Angry Birds. Friends, competitors, hella good players here in our grand finals.
You know, it's obvious I'm a little biased. I am Dominican, okay?
It's true.
So I will go for Mena RD just as a personal favorite. But I'm going to be honest with you, I am not mad at anybody that wins this. Right now, Angry Bird Mena, whoever wins, I could be satisfied with this and go home and really think about this match.
You get to watch either Ken win or...
So it's time for the grand finale.
You got a best case scenario.
My man.
The winner no matter what. And we all get to watch some good-ass Street Fighter, so...
That's
So
it.
Punk ends at third, basically.
Wow, dude. They've been look at all the 3-2s, too. All these 3-2 sets have been so good so far.
I didn't even know this, bro.
How did the modern guy place?
Yeah, if you guys this is what happened. This was the massacre. There's blood all over the place.
He made it to the loser
Everybody got
quarterfinals,
shiners.
so top 8, I guess.
It's been brutal. It's been brutal throughout the whole day. But here we are from 7,000 plus players to the grand finale now with Angry Bird and Mena RD. This is crazy. Let's take a look
Well,
at that.
technically top 6. It's just the same people play. That's why it's confusing.
Angry Bird and losers bracket earlier, right? 3-2 last. Man, feel bad for Kakadu. He played 2 sets that are literally 3-2 last hit, and he lost the 2 Kents, like Angry Bird and Tokido. And you got to feel so bad, right? Like he played so well in both of those, but yeah, this Angry Bird Punk obviously are winners finals here, and he looked great. I think his pace was really hard for Punk to slow down. Generally how he plays, where on the opposite side, I don't think that's going to be the case for Mena, right? He plays that kind of fast pace too. He's really good at that.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. And I feel like it just he gets better when he plays the better opponent as well, like better, stronger competition. So
yeah, for sure. Damn, man, he played so well. Really impressive to see him here. Obviously, winner side. So the way this works is he has 2 sets to lose. If he loses the first set, Mena beats him, then we reset the bracket. They're both in losers now. They play 1 more set. So Mena's got a long road if he wants to get the job done. Got to win 6 in 2 different sets, and Angry Bird just has to win the 1.
Wait, how the what? What the fuck was that confusing shit? He's got to win 6? Man, I don't know how they're doing this shit. You Americans always got weird ways of doing shit.
Again, they played up first and 10. It was 10-6 Mena RD, so he was pretty confident going into this match for sure. And he went with the same matchup, so that just goes to show you. RD's just so good at just becoming the wall, right? The bull. That's literally what he does. He likes to bully you. And it don't make sense for him to just be a little too passive when he knows he could just be the bully and get what he wants, right?
It's all messed up too because watching his Luke there, you just forget that he played Luke earlier, and his Luke was the crispiest I've ever seen. Like, his Luke was unreal. I was watching it, I feel like I learned something new in every round he played, and then he switches to Blanco and it's the same thing, right? Like, his play is incredible. I mean, it's very, very impressive to watch. That command grab was so cheeky. I love that to close it out. And look at Punk, he's like...
That was fire. Yo,
yeah,
Punk. Yo, credit to Punk, man. Round of applause to Punk for the one time, man. For the fans out there, that was fire. You saw that manly hand. He said, "That was good stuff, boy."
Punk is, yeah, he is mad good. And when he loses to someone like that, he's like, all right, you got me, bro. You played well. Like, he can't even hate, right? 5 and 6 EVOs apiece. Angry Bird, yeah, his best result before is both of them 9th placers at EVO.
Wow.
Yeah,
He's in the loser bracket, so he has to win one to get out the loser and one to beat the champion. The other guy just has to win one time.
Top 6 now. So a little different. And man, a sea of lights out there at EVO.
So the one that we're about to watch is not the end? Is that what you're saying?
This is our final set of the tournament. You've been here.
This is the final set. This is it.
Maybe all day. What a shot. Man, that is beautiful.
You know what? When I have children, I'm going to show these grand finals.
Dude, I want that framed on my wall. That's one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen in my life out there. Hard to imagine it all those years ago when I first.
Is this the final? Yes or no? It is, but he has to win twice.
Finals of EVO.
So you're saying he has to win what? 6 sets.
Screams the last match, y'all. Go ahead. Yeah. Oh, we getting intimate here. I like that. No, keep it just like this. I love it.
Ooh, lights off.
So he has to win 6, but Angry Bird only has to win 3, basically.
Action. You know Lee Chung somewhere.
He's like, oh, it's getting intimate there. Oh yeah, that's a mix. Represent.
And back throw's perfect here, right? Gets rid of your drive gauge, and he lets it rip early. I love that. Really smart choice from Mena just to say, hey, are you ready? Base it.
Oh, gosh.
Time to roll.
At this rate, maybe he might do it.
Sets up a new setup. Activates again. Lower. Oh, he goes low. I like the parry, though, from Angry Bird.
Mena is a bit weak on it. Oh, excuse me. I spoke a little too soon. It was going to happen regardless. That was a good punish. Get that burnout. It's going to be rough.
Oh.
As soon as I speak.
Rainbow right out of there. Oh, punish. Wow, out of the air. He had a plan, but he's now in burnout too. So Chip, big problem here for Angry Bird as well. He lands on the fireball chase down.
That's it.
Is this enough?
I think no, it's not.
Oh, D! Oh my God.
Yeah, that awareness from Angry Bird is incredible though. First opportunity to chip and he's just there. What a first round between these two. God damn, these guys are good.
Thank you.
Oh my God. RD is a fucking beast.
But he wants to represent that drive parry, so now you're going to see Angry Bird 100% throw more.
Oh, a little early on the throw, still caught the light kick after. Level 2. Does he try to beat the parry? We'll see. No parry that time. A lot of drive gauge damage, by the way. Yes! And he gets the throw this time.
Genius move, the walk-up neutral jump. Beautiful with the cuticle.
And he gets the setup here, goes low, scoop, air to air. And that's the Blanca Chan, empty jump low, but the parry nullifies.
Stand fierce, represent, but we out of there though. Oh, goes for the legs this time. What a bait. Wasn't a punish counter though, so it looked like he was just trying to jump out.
Going out, okay.
Beater here. Mena does have the ability. Oh, he tried to bait it. Angry Bird very smart on that. Mena has the level 1. And he just lets the jab. A little too close off the drive rush because of the burnout.
D.
The throw was a little early. Game 1, there goes the Mena.
First nail in the coffin.
Light rainbow that time. Doing a good job of representing it a little bit, making Angry Bird think of it. Wow, what a response. Overhead. Down jab.
Old noggin.
It's going to be me after this is over getting some food.
How's this, he says. Caught him walking back with that crouching short. Very nice, but the OD, the wake up.
Yeah, get him out of there. Train combo, yeah, that one hurts. Mena could have even killed off that if he
Oh my God.
to do it, and we are
Oh my God.
the pace. You can feel it. He's starting to march forward here, and Angry Bird's got to try to get some rounds on the board, some games on the board quick.
You know, this is a good draw for Mena, I must admit. Blanca historically does well against Shotokans, right?
Yeah.
Especially when you have the lead. So, but I see that from Angry Bird. I feel like he has the right idea in terms of what he's looking for. He's looking too much for the jab ball or the pierce bar for the pop punishes.
Yeah.
And he's getting walked down at the same time, so there's a little troublesome here.
Nice.
Back throw.
Nice.
I mean, if RD needs to win 6 rounds and Angry Bird needs to win 3, I mean, you can't lose at that rate, though, right? Like
2,000 damage and some drive gauge.
Good call. Say it with your chest. I'm gonna mix you up. Oh, trying to bait the parry. Yep.
You see it. He's beginning to believe. Ooh, a little early on that, and Angry Bird with the up forward.
Nice, that was optimal, man. Recognizing the crouch jab hit, went for the stand strong. Yep, that's meaty, boy. That hurts. Oof. The igloo button's getting represented here, trying to get that perfect parry for the drive rush punish.
Wow, he walked all the way up after that nice confirm. Angry Bird not expecting it either.
Nice.
Yo, I
gotta use that, bro. Yeah, that was really good. And it's tough to start up a ball.
Finish it.
Confirm round on
There
the
we go.
board. Confirm double crouching heavy drive rush. Angry Bird figuring it out here.
So Menard is a regular controller. Doesn't use a stick. That's interesting.
Let's go.
He's walking down. Mena gaining a lot of space. I like that counter hit confirm. You called that out earlier.
Yep. It's good. You space it out, it's safe, so it's a good gamble. You get Oki there by the jab DP. I like that. I'm learning a lot right now from Angry Bird.
Your tech, my tech. Oh, no parry that time from Mena.
Good defense from Mena. Doesn't bite. All right, we spacing it out.
Yeah, Mena down quite a lot, but he's about to have that level 2 pretty soon, which is a big factor in a lot of these Blanca rounds. I'll stop the slide. Air ball hits. Wake up jab. Oh, I love the defense from Mena. Just up backs out of there.
Is he gonna use the super?
They're gonna get the corner carry anyway. You know, it's not that unscaled on a CA, so I can take that.
Yeah, the damage on this is not that bad, and your drive gauge comes back anyway.
Yep.
Smart choice.
You can't lose at this point. Come on.
Okay.
Don't let RD finish you after this. There we go.
Of course, the low on health, you gotta guess.
Yeah, and the lower you are on life with
It's 2 best of 5s.
You don't want to up back OD ball.
Oh, okay,
I'm
cool.
gonna put myself in burnout, right? So you're much more likely to attack or try to hit a button or something like that.
True. The Sage Jam Gospel. Oh, back roundhouse, the fadeaway roundhouse, the igloo.
Wait, so basically, if Angry Bird wins the first best of 5, then he's won one. But if RD wins the first best of 5, then they go again, basically.
His so good. His heavy punch is super good. His lights are extremely solid. And man, he lets it rip again. Angry Bird's pace picking up. Punish.
Nice.
And Mena doesn't want to do the OD version there because, you know, he's low on drive again. That's why he does that version. It's a little bit more unsafe. He gets punished.
Yep.
A little bit more unsafe. It's minus instead of plus.
What a start of the Pierce. That was meterless, by the way. It could have been a lot worse, but it's all right, though. We need the drive gauge for the fundy undies.
Corner to corner on that.
Loving the aggressive nature here from Angry Bird. Ken Masters is getting busy.
Oh, yeah. Wow, the jump forward. No anti-air, and he didn't believe in the hit. And that pressure is, help me. Just get me out of here. I don't want to deal with it, but this is going to be a confirmed.
Yeah, we need to get out of here ASAP.
Man, that damage is crazy. Oh.
And the doll set up after. He's in burnout. Oh, I think he's trying to bait the super.
Are we going to match that level 1? Oh, no, not either. We got space. Oh, throw attempt. What are we going to do? Back. You want to talk about rock, paper, scissors? Angry Bird is playing it. Championship point.
He is that dude. If there's anybody who's going to do that, it's Angry Bird. Look at that face. Oh, man, 1 game away here from being our EVO champion, and I love that he was willing to do that. He's like, I know you think I'm going to wake up with super. Here we go. I'm letting it rip.
Bruh. As my beloved Tasty Steve would say. Bruh. And, man, we're going to have to think about this here. I love that man is having a good time. It's difficult, but this is what you live for, man. These are the moments you want. And goes back to the cannon, the sentry gun, Luke.
Oh, yeah. Perfect. Ready every time. Standing medium kick. Very good. Nice bait. Didn't get the
Oh, he switched to it. Okay.
All right. Still gets the punish counter, though, so it worked out.
No anti-air, but just the jab check on landing. And Mena, lots of pressure. Love the crouching heavy punch still. Oh, reliable.
Might want to snipe out the EX Tatsu as well.
Yeah. A lot of parry here, too. And he's out of there with the air knuckle.
Nice.
So, Angry Bird with the chase down.
Nice.
Walk back from Mena. Pick up though.
Finish it. Finish it.
We'll have level 2.
Level 1. Oh,
there we go.
Yeah, I didn't even see the build-up. Wow. Championship point here for Angry Bird. Mena is going to have to raise this difficulty setting.
Here it is. Potential final round of EVO. See what Angry Bird has in the tank.
Oh, try to get that counter hit. That's a good poke, man. Kind of like slides in a little more when you do the drive rush standing medium kick.
Yeah, look at these checks. Angry Bird just not allowing him to build any more drive gauge. That's why he's pressuring so much. And wow, we're swinging here. Snaps out that heavy punch. Drive rush. Throw. He's maybe looking for the parry attempt. Angry Bird. buffering. Mena trying to keep that drive gauge low, but burns himself out in the process.
Now Mena's going to take his sweet old time. As long as he can stop Angry Bird from moving forward a little bit, then that drive is not going to heal fast enough. And there it is, big damage incoming. We do have a level 3. Are we going to spend it early? No, we are not. The delayed crouch is strong. You ain't taking nothing.
Oh, he missed the perfect knuckle, though. Oh, my God. He
All right.
throw anyway. That's a huge one, though, for Mena. You got to feel that.
Confidence is still there.
Whew.
You have to win this game in order to stay alive, Mena.
Wow, he walked in there and found that spot. Mena with a lot of meter, but Angry Bird's early corner positioning, he just rips it and it hits on the throw.
All right.
What a way to do it early on. Don't be scared. Don't be scared.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
All the way to Memphis with that one. Drive rushes in, finds the counter.
Ooh, RD.
Oh, missed the perfect knuckle again, but this
RD. Oh.
Perfect on that. 2 games apiece.
Yo, this is some good street fight.
No! He has it. That's punish counter. He gets the combo on that. Side swap, and that media timing is juicy, although Angry Bird walk back, crouching medium kick to get the job done.
Category 5, looking for the shimmy, and of course, looking for the throw, the drive on time. Represented early here on the fireball, the neutral jump, but we did a little too late. Oh, right back at you, the disrespect, and I'm still healthy.
Yeah, and the drive gauge is a big problem for Mena here. You see, he's trying not to get burned out. He wants to jump and do other stuff, but, you know, Angry Bird taking the pace to him. Now he's slowing down a bit because it's not a big of a deal.
Oh,
nice
good check. Oh, my God, Angry Bird.
Try to bait the super there. Mena reversal jab. Ooh, check again, no buffer that time. He's in burnout again, Chip's a big factor. You can see Mena buffering.
Watch the run DP, he's going to represent it. That's why you see him. Oh, is that gonna chip out? I think it is.
Beautiful, beautiful.
It was enough.
Last time it wasn't, this time it is. Spends it all, but again, tournament point here for Angry Bird. Oh. Spends the level 2 right away.
RD went straight into it.
Lead for Mena. He needs momentum. I like that. I like the early burnage.
Oh, he missed that.
What happens sometimes though when
Shit.
you're crouching heavy. That empty jump on him, he lets it rip.
He said, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna DP.
Oh, he tried to beat the DP. Angry Bird didn't go for it. Wow, that's a link. That's good to know.
I didn't know that.
Oh, he's ready.
Oh.
Hey, part of my shoulders.
Nice.
Oh my God. He's still in there.
Tournament point, reset point.
Oh my gosh.
I wouldn't mind watching more Street Fighter, to be honest with you, but hey, that's just me. That's just me and Sage Jam. Let's see what happens here.
They don't pay us by the hour, but I'll say an extra. Oh, the flying from Mena. Damn it, he hit from so far away. Mena trying to walk back.
That was so good. Flipped them. Oh, and we in the corner. This is where.
Oh, throw loop.
Oh! The throw loop. Gotta think about it. Looking for the shimmy or the crouching jab.
Level 3 right away. I love the choice from Mena. Spend that bar, get that damage. Although
Ken's got level 3 as well, though.
One hit away.
Okay. We have so much bar. Now Mena's gonna have to be real confident with his offense. Do not get sniped knocking Ken down and your legs get blessed with a low forward. Thinking that it's an EX, excuse me, OD.
Ooh, scary trade. One hit for either of them here. He does it down, he makes the throw.
RD!
We've got a reset!
Oh my God.
And that's what I like to see. This is a classic.
RD wants this. He wants this, man. Oh my God.
Mena's looking for the finish, and so is Angry Bird. Yo,
bro,
this is it. Bruh.
Bro.
Bruh.
God damn, this is a good tournament. Oh my, we got our reset action here, everybody. Can we all make sure the Street Fighter 6 final set of the tournament here at EVO? Ken versus Luke, locked and loaded here, back at it.
Fresh set, thank God, that was stressful.
Oh yeah. Or stuffed it. Man, Mena is looking sharp so far. I have to say, defense looking good.
I swear that traded into a combo. Okay, perfect. The Kurt Hennings.
Oh my gosh.
Take throw? No. We are respecting the weight of the jump back fierce with a knockdown.
It's an aggressive round.
Mena's awareness on those anti-air positions have been fantastic. No, and the backdash too. He is looking very good. Burnout now. Angry Bird trying to walk him down, and you see Mena doing a whole lot of nothing. He's like, okay.
Good DP.
Ooh.
What a mess up. It's okay though.
That was level 1 super and he missed it. Let it rip and a block.
That's gonna hurt so much. You might die here.
It's very close. And the drive game.
It's not over yet.
Level 1 again.
Oh, that's it.
My man plugged into the matrix.
Beautiful.
Remove the needle from the back of your dome, AJ.
You had to do it, right? I mean, it's burnout.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, not the dual sense.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, the controller.
Controller. Oh, did his controller just die? Oh,
He's playing wirelessly,
not
man.
Like this. He's like.
What are we doing? We're gonna continue?
They're playing.
I love it. That's respect. That's a throwback. I concur. Let's move forward.
We're trying to game.
What are the rules for that? If your controller dies in the middle of the tournament, that's your controller, right? That's your problem. I'm gonna keep playing. The fuck? Who told you not to charge?
Nice.
Oh, he's trying to go for the optimal. That's the roundhouse version of the Gen Rock.
Yeah, it's very easy to miss it though. Man, you got the counter hit combo.
If it was ranked, I wouldn't stop.
Nice. Try to do the air knuckle, the air to air from Angry Birds.
You staying still in ranked, you getting auto comboed, bruh.
Oh, bad mistake.
Wow, wake up buttons. He just wasn't afraid. Man, this round is so hard.
Beautiful.
This is a hard round to win if you're Mena here.
I think it's a safe bet. We're gonna stay with Luke.
Yeah, I think you're right. He's just going back, reselecting, making sure everything's cool. He's like, yeah, let me just check real quick. Let me just check.
Yo, my man got some fire album cover pictures. Just saying. We can see it when they're cutting it up right here.
Oh, yeah.
That wasn't a battery disconnect message. So what, it was just a connection issue.
Oh, he did switch it back up, right back to the
Oh, he's going back to Blanca.
Characters so far.
Fresh set, right? I agree. You know what?
Yeah, why not try it?
Why not?
They skip the intros again and they're like, whoops, my bad.
Nah, let's get to business. Trying to get the perfect parry. It's getting scary out here. He's starting to react to some things.
Yeah, he's trying to find it. Ooh, nice whip punish though. Crouching medium punch for the drive rush.
Oh.
So many times. First time it's worked out actually though for Mena. Does he do it again is the question. No overhead, I love it.
Oh my god.
Oh, early. But I do like the idea. And the throw bait as well. Mena's Blanco looking very tight. Yep. He can switch characters so well, and he just immediately is right there in the zone.
You can just feel like he's just running out of steam with a character, right? So he switches it up.
Yeah.
Oh, caught him holding up back, trying to hit him with the up ball. Jump ball, excuse me. There you go. Attaboy, Mena found his way out the corner, but the drive rush connects here for Angry Bird.
Nice challenge. That is negative.
Oof.
Get a nice extension here. Oh, this is, you don't want to back roll this. Okay, yeah.
Nice.
Quick rise in place, good knowledge from Angry Bird.
Oh,
finish him off.
Yeah, makes the setup a little bit more dastardly. We saw that one earlier.
Do it again? No, not even. Not close enough from that situation. Good parry.
Oh, he parries all three, too. He got so much drive gauge back, and that's huge. I think with a drive rush extension, it should be enough to kill here for Mena.
Flip the tables.
Oh my god.
Man,
I bet that controller is using blue. Well, they're playing on PS5, right? So it should be native connection.
I love it. Thank you, Capcom.
Thank you.
I've never had it disconnect when I'm using natively. Like I've never had a DualSense disconnect from the PS5 just randomly. Only on PC with random Bluetooth.
Very, very strong, I think. Yeah.
Most of the top tiers can do that, right? Luke, right?
Yeah.
Cammy.
Oh, I like that idea. Wow, that didn't cross up.
Nah, maybe because it was on hit, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
Maybe.
Drive rush. Oh, even better. Stolen. Oh, you can get that? Oh, I know that.
I just saw Yipes' mind.
Oh.
He got expanded. He's like, okay, good to know.
You can.
Oh, and the whiff.
Finish
and
that.
punish.
Beautiful.
Round on the board for Angry Bird here. Doing a good job. I think after that kind of
Who am I maining?
Not unlike
I main Rashid right now.
You're feeling the pressure. You're like, oh, he hit me with something nasty. I'm about to wake up.
I'm gonna punch in. Oh no, big damage. The starters, I love it. You know, certain people, including me, I get a little lazy, but I'm gonna keep it safe, low forward. Now I need the better punish.
Oh, airball punish on this.
Fierce Shoryuken, of course, for the open, gonna stand fierce. There it is, and it was meaty enough. Do it again. No, we're conditioning. We're trying to snipe it out. There you go.
Activates here. This is the comeback factor, level 2. Oh, punish.
Whew.
Set up. Take the side swap, baits the throw.
Ken's got the level 3. Oh my god, you gotta use that. There we go. That's it.
Setup. That's a huge drop there from Mena.
That is a finish. Absolutely.
Yeah, you're supposed to do ball into down forward ball, and it gives you enough plus frames to set the doll.
How many notes this guy got on his phone? He just messaging himself with all the notes.
Is he just trying to throw him off, not let him get comfortable with certain matchups?
Just switching back and forth.
In the wheel of misfortune, huh? We'll see, though.
They skipped it again. Look at both of them laughing at them skipping the intro. The
Having fun, man.
That's how you know it's a good set, when both of them are having fun. Nice. That's good.
That is good.
That is stolen right there.
Part of my shoulders. Take throw, try to go for it. Good check there from Angry Bird. My turn.
Jabs in this game are always minus, right? So, besides Zangief, as you mentioned. So, tick throws like that have a big gap.
Watch. Look at that. Just wait for maybe a DP or just a whiff low forward. Crouch is strong even. Look at the ranges that they're fighting. Oh, caught him walking back. That was so clean.
Oh.
All part of the plan. We in the corner.
And his Dragon Lashes. He's been letting him rip. Oh, I like that. That's a cool combo.
All right. I'm going to that.
Oh, a little too far. Maybe crouching medium kick would have reached there. And just buffering. Looking for the parry, doesn't find it.
Nice.
That time he didn't do the air flash knuckle.
You gonna throw loop him?
Ready with the DP.
Man, I love the choice of jab DP just so it won't be like crossed over.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, level 2, trying to get the kill.
Almost.
Not enough. Jab a little out of range.
He's gonna overhead, string overhead. 100%. I feel it in my bone.
Oh, level 2. Oh my god.
Oh, D.
Is this enough?
I think he's dead.
Oh, D.
Dead from the verse, a pixel from Mena. Incredible. Wow, he's so aware there. He just had the confirm ready. Oh, double drive rush and Angry Bird. Little drop, but he got the pressure with the Dragon Lash anyway.
Good stuff. Good stuff, man. Oh, jab DP, the choice.
Walk back jab. Really good from Luke. Oh, he tried to fireball and he missed it. He got the uppercut.
All right. Category 5 back into the corner. The pad and Ken stuff. We're going to force the jump.
Oh, shit.
That's exactly what we need just to get out the corner. I love that choice there from NRD.
Walks up for the throw. Oh, and stops from that drive rush. Jab has been the hallmark of his play so far. Really difficult for everybody to deal with. Mena.
Finish it.
And that should be the kill here. Maybe level 1, right?
Yes. Optimal. Save that ball for the next round. Oh my God. Championship point.
This could be it.
Hit Angry Bird.
Which one are we root for?
This is it.
I mean, whoever you want, man.
Drive rush early. Mena lost.
In terms of characters, I definitely root for Canmore, but like, in terms of the players, I could go either way.
Stuff there. Oh, he tried to bait the throw, but a little late on it.
Go time. All right, we're representing that OD now on the wake up. Spine bust. All right, drive rush, no. Sand blast.
This could be it, but we'll see.
Man, the drive rush jab, it's been unstoppable so far. Look to the parry.
Oh, this could be it. This could be it.
This is the chance. Last guess for Mena of the tournament. Trade. Angry Bird, your Street Fighter 6 Evolution 2023 champion.
Oh my gosh.
All the way through over 7,000 competitors. An incredible
Oh my gosh.
in that loser side for Mena. But there it is. His first time in Evolution Top 8. His first time in Grand Finals. And his first win. You can see the emotion on his
Oh,
face.
that's
Angry
crazy,
Bird.
man.
Incredible stuff. Feeling it after that, and that's how you know these guys are laughing in the set. They're having a good time. You know, the emotions, not only the positive, but this is just, he's letting it out. All of that he trained is, you know, for months and months and months. And everybody out there makes
Oh my gosh.
your first Street Fighter 6 EVO champion. And what an incredible player he is.
Yo, that is love, Angry Bird. It is okay to cry, man. I just want everybody to know it is okay to cry here in the FTC, all right? This is serious. This is real life. This is passion.
That's
this
crazy.
Is what we love to do, man.
I mean, Ardy had an amazing comeback run though.
Helping on the staff side.
The whole first set, and then he had to go into the second, like.
We're always gonna be emotional.
Right there with the
But yeah.
championship. I love to see him lift that thing held high.
Put it in there, yeah!
And you know, he's worked so hard for this. It's one of those things that a lot of people work so tirelessly for a goal and don't get it. But it's just the emotional payoff of doing it is just as big a lot of the times, right? And Angry Bird, an incredible player. I like, again, you know, he lost early on to Big Bird at Kumite, but I think the winner of that, likely the favorite for the tournament. I'm so happy he got a moment to shine here, and I'm sure Big Bird is just as happy to see it, right? incredible work. These two have been streaming every single match they're playing, streaming, playing online, grinding with everybody across the world. They're really trying to be like, hey, everybody, this is how you play the game. You know, we're not going to hide anything. We're going to just train every single day, try to be the best that we can be, and you can see it paying off here on the EVO stage.
Right. And not only that, they don't hide anything. They share it with everybody.
Man.
So in terms of, like, you know, explaining it to the nitty-gritty. But, man, I mean, what a long adventure, dude. Like, I to be honest, I didn't expect this to be the grand finals, but it was all part of the process as we're burning through these 7,000 competitors, killers, right?
Yeah.
I mean, and yo, much respect to Mena RD. You know, it's not even like he calmed them down. He just wanted to let them know that, hey, listen, it's okay to feel this way. This is hard work, and you deserve it. Congratulations. I feel like that's kind of how the conversation went.
Yeah, I mean, of course, Mena wants to be the champ, right? But like at the same time,
All right, see you later, Soler. Oh my God.
You know,
I'll be wrapping up in a few minutes anyway.
Things like this happen.
6:30 where I live. So.
I mean, look at the support from Mena, right?
This is crazy, man.
That's how you know. It's not just about being competitors, but these are also friends, right? There's rivalries and friendly rivalries, things like this. Everybody has a lot of respect for each other on this stage. And there he is, right?
They gonna do a speech or something?
Champion.
Is that some final announcement?
Players.
There might be, but I think Street Fighter already dropped that TMNT trailer, so I don't know if there's more after that.
Yeah, what a long night indeed, but been a good one. These matches have been so good. See, we're going down the line here. Chris Lee up on stage, been doing this medal ceremony the whole time. Can everybody make some noise out there for Tokido? These two, Chris Lee has put a medal around Tokido's neck and handed him EVO trophies.
I'm not gonna wake up until 5 p.m.
Like that. It's been a long time.
Man, the other day I woke up at 7
Tokido
p.m.
medals,
My sleeping pattern fucked.
Up next, can everybody in the building make some noise?
That's what happens when there's no Sonic keys, man.
2023.
Usually I'm awake for that.
RD.
Yo, man, yo te quiero mucho, loco, oíste.
That's the man right there.
That is the man, bro. That is the man, bro.
He is that dude, of course. Two-time.
It must be tough to make it all the way to second just to not win, though. Like, you got so close.
He's up there, second place on the stage. Incredible work from him. And, you know, even though he doesn't get the championships today, I think a lot of people respect him to the core. Incredible competitor. You love to see him here.
Is there going to be a Gamescom this year? I don't even know. There's so many gaming events now. It's all over the place, man. So what position did Punk get? Was he like 3rd or 4th or something? I forgot.
If you're trying to get to that top level, you're going to go through it.
Make some noise for him, everybody. The Alpha Academy supporting Punk. Content creator, player, personality, incredible competitor. And man, the two most ridiculous sets, I think, of the tournament almost so far were won by this guy, or were lost by this guy, rather, in this top 6. Make some noise, everybody, for Kakeru.
That's how Tony. Where's the Modern Warrior?
I could have seen him in winners finals,
oh, it's at the left.
This tournament very easily, you know.
This is, wow.
And I just got to say real quick, we missed it because the camera didn't cut. The one person we didn't get to see the medal for, can everybody make some noise for Haitani real quick?
Word.
Yeah, they didn't put the camera on the modern player.
I didn't even catch that.
I got you, Haitani.
Discrimination.
My man.
Big fan. First person to get master with every character, by the way.
This game's coming August 23rd.
Our final one. Everybody in the building, make some noise
we'll
for
see.
your EVO champion, Angry Bird.
Well,
does Angry Bird do streams? I should check it out.
That's a long trip, by the way.
Yeah. I mean, they came in early. Him and Big Bird came here early. They were doing some gaming. And they don't hide anything. Again, their channel's FGC Birds on Twitch. They play and stream all the time. They play everybody in the world. Doesn't matter if you're 10 MS or 200. They'll play anybody, anywhere, on any connection to try to be the best.
Amazing. Oh yeah, we passed it up. Oh yeah, it's like a bronze, silver, gold, right?
Yeah, the Victrix 6 for.
Am I going in person to that? Oh no.
That's the goal.
I'm not going to Germany.
Nice.
I mean, I could go to Germany in general, but like I'm not going there for Gamescom.
The arcade stick, everything he's bringing back from this tournament.
I almost went to Germany once. There was a theme park I wanted to go to, but
to be honest with you, I'm like looking for the words right now, but
didn't end up happening.
I can honestly say this is beautiful.
Yeah, this is one of the best. Like,
so you get a gold fight stick if you win.
Man,
RD plays on controller though, so if he won, they would give him a stick they wouldn't use.
Look, man, I just want to thank everybody being here.
If it weren't for that water, Germany would probably be joining us from the UK.
Just broadcast this to you guys.
I mean, when I was in Switzerland though, we could have driven to Germany.
I love you guys, seriously, I really do love you guys. We love you guys.
It's been a while since either of us did
we used to
any
drive
Street
to
Fighter
France.
2, so it's really nice to be back here at EVO. We got the opportunity to close it out, and You know, it's been a long time. So last time you and I did one of these finals together was way back in DBFZ, which was a long time ago. So hopefully everybody enjoyed everything here at EVO this weekend, whether you were just playing, whether you're spectating, whether you're just here to watch the finals, whether you're watching from
Have I
home,
been to
just enjoying
Disneyland Paris?
everything.
Yeah, I
You know,
went when I
it's
was a
a pleasure
kid.
having all
That's
of
where I
you at EVO
discovered
this
Sonic
year. And
Heroes.
if you didn't come out this year, hopefully we see
Well,
you
technically I
again
discovered
next
it
year.
outside
This is our
Disneyland
final thoughts
Paris.
from me and Yipes.
But
We're gonna head down to the stage with
the
our
week I
hosts.
went there, that's when I discovered Sonic Heroes.
What a night it's been.
See, I told you there was a woman in this thing. I told you.
I mean, that couldn't have been a better ending.
I'm not sure if you guys know what's going on, but I'm a pretty emotional person. I probably almost cried like 4 times in just a matter of top 8 right there. Thank you. The amount of passion that goes into playing and being able to get on the stage is absolutely mind-boggling. So all of the players that even enter this tournament, not even on the stage in general, it takes heart and talent and dedication and so much to be able to play.
If they let 7,000 people play, then man, even I could join at some point. Maybe I'll do one.
The level of play
Just don't put
that
me
has
against Mena
happened
RD on my
in
first
only
round.
2 months
I
of
don't want
Street Fighter
that.
6 is astonishing.
I don't want that.
Honestly, incredible. The game is not even half a year, and this is where we're at. So we got quite a long time.
There should be a
we're
Marvel-themed
gonna have
Disney
these a
park.
lot, so.
If there's no Iron Man ride where you go into the suit and fly around the park, then I ain't going.
Fighting games and the fighting games communities are bringing so many different people together. I mean, we have an official EVO day in Vegas. Like,
August
what?
6th, baby.
That is crazy, right? And it's also because, you know, there are people in the crowd who are probably, this is their first esport event, and you all showed out.
I actually, before we go anywhere, I actually want to steal something from Chris Lee. Whose first EVO is this?
Wow.
Shout out to Chris Lee, by the way. Who's been here before?
And who loved EVO tonight?
Ugh.
And my final question, who is coming back next year?
Man, I can only imagine what it smells like in there.
EVO,
Louder.
EVO,
Louder.
EVO, EVO, EVO. Woo! Joe, this has
Thank
been
you guys.
amazing.
Thank you all.
This has been amazing, and I just also want to thank everyone. This is
What do you
my
mean no woman?
first
There's a woman on
hosting
stage.
opportunity with EVO, and y'all been nothing but
I mean, as for the
amazing
crowd,
and
no one,
welcoming. So
people
I
choose to
appreciate
show up.
every one
Like,
of
that's
you.
up to the people,
Make some
right?
noise for Aaron,
But you
everybody,
can't say the
please. She killed it out
establishment is
here.
not allowing that.
All weekend long.
And give it up for one of the best co-hosting teammates
No, I saw a girl
I've
in the
ever
crowd. There was
had,
one to the left.
L.I. Joe. Also, you gotta give it up. I know you don't see many of these people, but there are so many hardworking individuals behind this screen over here who work day and night to put on the best EVO ever. So give it a round of applause for them as well.
Maybe women don't play Street. I've seen women playing Street Fighter, like streamers.
Not only behind the stage, but just to get these players up here, we have people running brackets. We have people running streams. We have people taking care of you out here. There's so many of you guys that make this happen. This is the fighting game community. This is because of us. We are here to do this together. So thank you all for making this event possible. Round of applause for all of you out there who helped make this possible. Thank you all. We are nothing without you.
Absolutely.
Nothing without you. So thank you all.
So, we crowned all our champions, we marked another successful EVO, and we also made history. And what better way to wrap it up than to get some closing remarks from Rick.
What if they paid
Come
you to
on,
go
Rick.
there and host like they did? What, paid me?
Okay.
Sure, I'll show up. I mean, I wouldn't want to be a host like that. I want to be one of the
But there are
commentators
two
sitting in a
things
chair,
I want
like
everyone to
reacting
do
to the matches. That's what I
hopefully
want to do.
together. Today, we just finished the single largest offline competitive gaming tournament that I can find digging through the internet, and I think that's pretty amazing. To accomplish that,
You just hype up the modern
took
guy.
many,
Well, someone's got to do it.
hundreds of bracket
That will be my thing.
runners
I'll be the guy that roots for the modern players.
and people whose
Which there'll be
names
more of them in later years.
I don't know. Most of them earned an arena ticket doing that service. That means they're in this room right now. I'd like us all to cheer for them. This works because
Give
of
it
them.
up.
Let me close all of this.
Thank you. And everyone that ran a bracket today, you have my endless admiration and appreciation. The first thing I did at EVO was run a bracket. And now I get to thank you for giving me the opportunity to give you that opportunity. And that means everything to me.
This guy thinks he's a fucking pastor giving a sermon. I'd like
So
to
there's
thank
one
you
more
for the
thing I'd like to
opportunity
do
to give
together.
me
Thank
the
you for all not
opportunity
immediately
to
running
give
out
you
of this
the
room. I know
opportunity
there's plenty of things
in
to
the name
do.
of Jesus Christ.
I don't think there's ever been more of us in one place before. I'd like to take a photo together.
PREMulous 64 gig of RAM. You already
This is
know it,
Robert
man.
Paul.
You already know it,
He's an
man.
award-winning photographer. So
On my next PC,
arguably,
I'm
a
getting
couple
128.
of us
I
are
don't
going
play
to
with
look good in
RAM.
this
I don't
shot.
play. 128
I'm
on the
gonna set
next
this
joint.
mic down now. He's probably going to try to give us a signal. And let's do this.
It's the most attention I ever get. Let him have it. All the players fucking left. They got their medals, and he's out here preaching. $73.4 gig. I think that's like, what do they call it? Secondary RAM, when they use the drive as like backup RAM in case you run out of main RAM. Anyway, I think we're done pretty much. Back in the day, right? I don't know how old you are, but back in the day when we had like 1 gig of RAM on our laptops, my first laptop was 1 gig RAM.
Celebrating the weekend. At the end.
Back when I used to have like 1 gig RAM, or like computers were like low on RAM, you would run out of main RAM and then the computer would like panic and start using the hard drive as RAM. That's usually what the backup is. So it's just a way to have some extra RAM if you run out of main RAM. But obviously the whole point of having RAM is that's way faster than the hard drive or even an SSD. So you don't really want to run out of RAM basically. But yeah, that's why it says 73. But I'll never actually end up using the backup RAM. It's just there. My main RAM is good enough. For a long time, if you had 8 gig, you were on the moon. Man, my first laptop was 1 gig. The tabs I've got open right now, like on my first laptop, I'll be close to blue screening with these tabs. I'm talking 2007. That's not the first laptop I used. That's the first laptop that was mine, basically. And then my second laptop had 4 gig RAM, so I had a bit more freedom. But back then when I had 4 gig, I used to be so envious of the dudes who had 8 gig. It's like they had unlimited RAM. That's what it felt like. I upgraded from 8 to 16 and made literally 0 difference. Still chugs and you have to close everything. Well, I mean, RAM is one component. Like, what's your CPU saying, right? You know. I got 32 gig RAM. Sometimes I still have it near full. Oh yeah, 32 you can still max it out. Like, I have 2 monitors. I got multiple browsers open, and I'll open a game and I'll record that game and I'll record face cam separately. So I'm recording the gameplay with like shadow play and I'm recording the face cam like OBS with like 400 tabs open. Although I do use tab suspension, but like I be doing crazy shit. But that's because of the 64 gig RAM, honestly. 7th gen Core i5. When did that come out? $2017. Yeah, I mean it's a while. It's a while ago. That's 6 years. But yeah, even me, like, rendering videos, depending on what effects you add, like if you had a lot of blur, it could take ages to render a video. So even I'm always thinking about the next upgrade. I'm thinking like, when can I get this 9950X, 5090? Like, I'm always on to the next 128 gig RAM, DDR5 as well, because I'm on DDR4. You know, it's always more powerful, right? I'm probably not gonna move to like 8K content or anything like that, because I don't know, it just seems like extra file storage and more processing time for something that most people won't notice. I don't think I'll move to an 8K monitor. You know, I'll say that and then one will show up that's affordable and I'll just cave, but like, I don't think I will anytime soon, especially with high refresh rates now being important. It might be better to just stay on 4K and just try and get like, you know, 2 something hertz or 3 something hertz when that comes out, you know. Prem in 8K gonna get 1 million new female fans. Oh, if only it was that simple. 2017 was over 6 years ago. I feel old. Man, I was listening to If You're Reading This Is Too Late, acting as if the song was recent, and I was like, this is a 2015 song. This is like 8 years old now. This is an old song. like that's just so weird, man. Anyway, man, I think we're done. Please follow the kick. If you like streams that are not the things that get views like this, you know, like Street Fighter stuff, Crash Team Rumble, you know, the kind of things that I want to play multiple times but I don't because people stop showing up after a while. If you like that kind of shit, then you probably want to follow me on here, because I'm trying to build this page, get it's like 100 followers so I can get an affiliate, and once I'm an affiliate then I can start streaming it properly. But yeah, there's a lot of things I'll stream here that are not like, that I wouldn't stream on the YouTube channel because I don't want to be too repetitive, you know. So but yeah, that's pretty much it. Clips channel, I haven't really posted that in a while, but you know. And of course, if you're not subscribed to this channel, you already know what to do. I think that's all I have to say. It's been 5.5 hours. Is the intro and outro copyright claim resolved? I missed the original intro. I don't know if that's resolved. The outro was never claimed. It was just the intro, which is why I changed the intro music. I don't know if he sorted it out, to be honest. I was getting tons of claims on all my old streams because of it. And the only way to find out if it's been sorted out is to like upload a video with the song and test it, but you know, it is what it is, man. That was a good event. Modern Warriors, we made it to top 6. Next time we making it to top 3, top 2, top 1. But yeah, Men of RD's a beast, Angry Bird's a beast, Punk, you know, Haitani, Kakaru. Who's the last person? Tokido. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe, hit that bell. More content coming soon to the channel. But it's your boy, PREMulous, Rem Gang. And I'm out. That wasn't good enough. And I'm out.